Hi guys, hi, aloha, aloha. Good morning. That's what it means, Scotty. Aloha, kakahaika. I know, Jameson. This is all your fault. Jameson was getting me to do research, guys. I'm late because of Jameson. Blame Jameson. My cold. Yeah, it's cold. It's yeah, it's chilly. Good morning, Todd. Good morning, Scotty. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, Terry, Ronaldo, Jameson, of course, Waka. Good morning, late man. Good morning, Hazy. Good morning, TM. Dobrally. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, guys. Brown, Travis. Let's go, Jasper. Brown. Let's go. The mystery. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Adolfo. Good morning. How are you? Loka. Good morning. Come here by the poolside. Todd says, come and do my stream by the poolside, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Qualin. Good morning, Virgo. It's Turn Up Tuesday. That's what it is. Let's get this shoe money. Trevor, good morning. TM, good morning. Jeremy, good morning, guys. Yeah, let's give people a few minutes here, and I'm gonna take that few minutes. Let's see here, guys. I'm gonna post some stuff here. Home, tweet. Uh, oh, let's see here. Uh, SPU. Oh, no. Oh, what else? What else? What else? One second, guys. I'm just quickly getting some stuff taken care of here on the YouTubes. Yeah, guys. Before we get started, yeah, smash that like, guys. Hit that subscribe, and if you can share the link out there, let's get everybody in here. Get a clue. Good morning. Good morning, Rudy. Good morning, Maddie. What's the news on some shorts, Maddie? We'll take a look, Maddie. We'll take a look. We will take a look, guys. Of course, there are more shorts. Garlic Brad. Good morning, get it. Good morning. Good morning there. I'm just making ZEV, BBIG, MIT. Uh, let's see here. Mm, and there we go. Already, almost ready. Super chat from Norman, guys. Let's go, Norman. Norman says, let's get the blood pumping. The blood pumping. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning, DSS. Good to see you, DSS. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Sam. Hey, good morning, Marco. Let's let's go, let's go, guys. So yeah, I'm just giving people a few minutes here, but people like Peter are late, so we might just get started here, guys. So we have some pre-market stuff to go over. As you can see, yeah, some pre-market movers this morning. We have to cover some news, some short interest stuff as well on OTEX, and just some Twitter stuff as well, right? So again, pre-market, right, guys? This is why we start early, so we can cover all this stuff before the market opens, so we don't have to come back and look at all this rubbish, right, guys? So, good morning, Aloysius. Aloysius, good morning, Lincoln. Good morning, Emil. Good morning, EM. Uh, morning from Germany. Morning, EM. Choco, good morning. Cassandra, good morning. Big days ahead of for BBIG. Let's go, William. Hi, William. Hi, Caleb. What's short interest return shares on SPRT? Caleb, we'll take a look. I have my OTEX open here, so once we'll take a look. We'll take a look again. Just be aware that a lot of that data is delayed, right? Delayed. and we won't get the live data until the market opens, right? So just be aware of that. Caleb. Ray, good morning, Ray. Hope everyone makes that money. Pump it up, Blaze. Let's go, Ray. Walker, buenos dias, Walker. ¿Cómo estás? Buenos dias. I cannot buy Sunlands anymore. Sunlands, you can't buy Sunlands. Why? Again, like the volume for Sunlands is like super low. I think it might be something else going on there. So it's suspended. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Why is it? Is it because it's a split or something? Yeah, I think it might be some super chat from John. Good morning, John. Thank for some time for some cardio. Pump it up, guys. Again, I guess I need this exercise because I do nothing else anyway. So I need this. If I take advantage of this pumping. Thoughts on BBIG seeing a gamma squeeze soon, Loka? Uh, we'll see. Let's see. Doge One Mission. Doge One Mission. Good morning. Good morning to you as well. Alrighty, guys. Again, thank you for Norman. Thank you for the super chat. John, thank you very much for the super chats, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where's my screen here? So that's not what I want. This is what I want. So as you can see again, like this RN. Let me just quickly refresh here, guys, just to make sure nothing's changed. Yeah, this RN XT stuff here, right? Nice run up yesterday, and today we're red. Some gsat red today. Can again gsat is red today, guys, because I might need to find the article here and share with you guys. Uh, I'll take a look, guys. I'll take a look and find the article with and share with you guys here. So, are we still sitting above $2? Oh, yeah, we are. So, let's see if $2 holds on G side, guys. Any is another one that's red here today. So, any Blin is red. Wow, guys. But again, look at the volume though, right? It's 31,000 shares. Like that's nothing, right? 31,000 shares, guys. So you always have to look at the volume as well, right? So again, compared to stuff like this that has 1 point like million shares traded pre-market and it's red, yeah, okay, that move is real. But when you look at any here or Blaine or whatever, 31,000 shares, that's quite low there, right? So again, pre-market movies here, guys. Again, Sunlands here. Sunlands, I know someone will say the STG. Not quite sure why these guys are moving up this much. I think that there might be something like a split going on. I don't think there's actually any news on that thing other than let me skip this song here, guys. Skip that one too. Rubbish. Rubbish in the morning, guys. Rubbish in the morning. Sunlands Technology Group shares are trading. Okay, there you go. Right, it's a split. Like it's just a split. Honestly, some. I know you guys can see my other tab there, but it's just a split. There's nothing special going on with SGC there. I'm gonna skip that one as well. I just like the volume stuff, guys. Again, you guys know that, right? Again, with volume, that means the move is actually real, right? So again, like 32,000 shares is just a split. So we're gonna completely ignore that. And then we have ACI here. So these guys are these guys some up 64% right now. 10 million shares, guys. 10 million shares pre-market. They have some news, some positive phase 2 data results. So we'll take a look at that in trading view because trading view has that news. So I don't want to open up another tab here. So no, that's this, right? So that's ACIU, and then we have Sun here, guys. Again, we know Sun, right? We've covered Sun quite a bit here as well. Let me see what is happening here with Sun. Therapeutic shares are trading high after the company announced successful completion of the discovery phase of its next clinical pipeline candidate. Okay, some another positive another phase study results there, and then we have this guys here. So RHE there, RHE. Yeah, guys. Again, don't worry. We're gonna take a look at all these stickers on the chart as well, and that's gonna confirm. So there's no news on that play there that I see here on some. Skip that for now. SYTA. I know someone mentioned this yesterday. If you're here, let me know. But I yeah. So let me take a look here. So, is there any news on this? Nope. No news there. No news. No news, guys. No news. Good morning, Beth. Good morning, Caesar. Good morning, Sean. Good morning. Good morning. Who was Green? Good morning. Another latecomer, Green. Good job, Green. Meg. Good morning, Meg. And then we have a new member, guys. Mondo's Garage. Mondo's Garage is a new member. Let's go, Mondo's. Yeah, Mondos, thank you very much again for all the Twitter stuff. Thank you for all the stuff you shared. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mondos. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much for the support. So come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. Here you go. Good morning, Mad Love. Good morning, Billy. Good morning, Apes. Good morning, Billy. How are you, Mr. Roadside? Another latecomer. Let's go, Mr. Roadside. Peter S. Good morning, Annabelle. Good morning, Breezy. Good morning, guys. Hi, guys. Super chat, super sticker, collective. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. Oh, I'm forgetting the pumping stuff, guys. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you guys very much for the support, collective. Let's go. Good morning. Have a good day, guys. Uh, Absolutely, Mondos. Absolutely. Rasmi, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. GM. Oh, is your side chick? Get a clue. Is Amber here? Good morning, Christian. Good morning. Good morning. Absolutely, guys. What else do I need to cover here, guys? I wanted to take a look at Twitter. I just want to take a look at Twitter, guys. Just to, again, it's always nice just to see what people are thinking on Twitter, right? We'll take a look at the charts and everything else, but for now, I just want to take a look at Twitter. Just want to take a look at BBIG Twitter here first, and then we can move on, right? So again, we know it's proxy day. The reason, right? It's proxy day. It's just a merger vote, right? So again, that's going to be a catalyst that we're going to have to pay attention to here on BBIG. That's most likely going to come at the end of the day. At the end of the day, so it might affect after hours there or tomorrow morning instead, right? There you go. We know again. This guy big wins. BBIG 6 billion loss in India for TikTok. There you go. So again, we know the merger play. There's a rival to TikTok, right? So again, Singapore-based short video app Lomotive is all set to launch in India in the next 2 or 3 months, according to the founder and CEO of Paul Yang. So very cool, very cool. Again, we know these guys are the merger that these guys are doing. BBIG is doing is with these guys, right? Some can acquiring something like 80% of Lomotive here, 5 billion, right? So again, very interesting there. So again, low for 5 billion, high 6 billion. Okay, interesting. Let me take a look at this stuff here. So TikTok private, Clubhouse, Discord, Thriller. Interesting. Huh? Yeah. We can talk about this. I'll skip this for now. And again, real strike up to $20 added to BB. Oh, wow. Okay. Some options, guys. Options added on BBIG up to $20 there. So that's interesting. Very good. Very good. Take the knee long. Might be red to green day with all the sell offs. Time to buy more. Blah blah blah. Yeah. What else? What else, guys? Zingo, all right. Into next week, traders see more gains. What's this, guys? Let me see.
Quite active ahead of today, traded 11 times their average daily volume, almost 790,000 contracts traded overall. That would place it third in terms of the most active single stocks traded all day. And the most active options traded were the 7.5 and 11 strike calls that expire in September. Those 11 strike calls, over 82,000 of those traded for just under $1.90, meaning that traders were risking more than the stock actually cost in January to bet that the stock could rise another 80% by 2 weeks from Friday. So some pretty crazy volume that we're seeing in there.
Certainly is. Watching Vinco Ventures, BBIG. Mike, thank you very much. And as always, of course, tune into Options Action. The full shows every Friday. And my toe joining us now, a stock soared. What happened to the options?
Yeah, so the options, which were actually already quite active ahead of today, traded 11 times
just
their
a
average
repeat
daily
there,
volume,
guys. Just a
almost
repeat there. So
790.
there you go. There you go. So that's that there, guys. Again, this is just always cool to come on Twitter and just see like a compilation of everything here, right? So let's see here, and then that's us. And then what else? What else here? So we're gonna take a look at this stuff on my my stuff there. What is it called? OTEX, right? So OTEX. Again, some 29% there, right? So not again. Some of this data is super delayed. We know these guys are still shorting, right? Again, short interest exchange, guys, plus 5%. Again, we know these guys keep shorting. So, yeah. Let's see here. What else? BBIG full position. Nah, okay, that's just someone's position there, guys. Some skip that there as well. And yeah, that's it. That's it for BBIG there, guys. So what else do I want to take a look at here? I want to take a look at some news. Some news, guys. Some news. So I'm gonna get a link here for you guys. Take a look at that there, and this and this and this. Some 1 second here. What I'm saying? There we go. There you go, guys. Short squeeze stocks, guys. SPRT, BBIG, and three other exports think Three others experts think are ready to pop. What do you guys think? So again, BBIG, SPRT, and three others experts think are ready to pop. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is on the list, guys? Collective? Oh no, Collective is he's got one of them. He's got one of them. Uh, well, good morning, J13. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone that's just joining. Good to see you guys. Don't forget to smash that like, guys. Smash that like, hit that subscribe. And yeah, so again, this is just an article here from Investors Place, guys. Again, these guys are saying, okay, on from their opinion, BBIG, SPRT, and then the three other takers that are ready to pop. So again, Zev Walker is one of them. I think, yeah, there you go. Good morning, X9. Good morning. Good morning. MDA. Okay, Rudy. Rudy. Let me see here, guys. Let's just go over this very quickly here. Some investors seeking short-term wins in today's market have been rewarded like never before. Indeed, the rise of retail investors has shaken up the investing world in a way that's been that's been truly incredible. While we all wait to see whether these short stocks will come back down to earth or continue to fly, retail investors demand for these stocks to these stocks has demand for these stocks has provided enough of a reason for many investors to dive in and see what happens. Interesting, right? Interesting. Again, 2021, 2020, guys, year of the meme stocks, right? Not again, year of the retail investors. Very cool. Whether it's the rise of the Wall Street bets community or one's favorite Discord, this movement has a lot of traction right now. Accordingly, investors look to various sources to gather information on potential to squeeze stocks as they rise. On one popular source such for such information is Fintel's list of top short squeeze stocks. Again, we use Fintel quite a bit, right, guys? Again, so each week this list is updated with new information identifying the stocks retail investors are aggressively targeting. Accordingly, investors are paying closer attention than ever to this list. Again, we pay a lot of attention to Fintel, some everybody else is as well. So again, top short squeeze stocks for this week. For the first week of September, top short squeeze stocks for the first week of September here. Again, we know SPRT, right? SPRT, the first on the list, with a whopping short interest of 67% and borrow fee rate of 120%. Again, this is a lot more now, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is a lot more. Again, the last time we checked, it was around 200. Was it 220%, guys? Can't remember now. I'll have to take a look again. We have BBIG there next, right? BBIG. BBIG has been a popular stock of late, given a short interest of 27% and a borrow fee of 62%. There you go. Borrow fee rate of 62%. Next on the list, guys, is one that we haven't really talked about. Again, this one was talked about in Discord last night, right? ZEV. So ZEV is gapping up this morning as well. It's had a multi-day run as well. So ZEV, so Lightning E Motors here, right? ZEV, ticker symbol ZEV here, has gained from not only the recent hype in the electric EV space, but also a short interest of 35% and high borrow fee rate of 87%. You know what's next on the list? BTCM. BTCM, guys, interesting, is a Chinese Bitcoin mining operation with an astronomical borrow rate of 146%. Next on the list, you got it. You got it, Collective, right? MDIA here, right? Mediaco Holdings runs up the list as the smallest of these short squeeze stocks. The company has a short interest of 14% and a borrow fee rate of 106%. What do you guys think of this list here, guys? What do you guys think? Good morning, Quick Strike. How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. BTCM there. So we have BTCM. One second here. Where's my yeah, moon ready? Moon ready? There you go, Todd. Likes and wondering if la 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 la. Buenos dias, Raymond. Buenos dias. AMC is done squeezing. You think AMC is done squeezing? Where's AMC Moon? AMC is not on the list. Not on the list. Good morning, Dolly. Good morning, Dolly. Kyle, good morning. What was the outtakes for Zeph and SPRT this morning? We'll take a look, Kyle. We'll take a look in a few minutes here. So. J13. AMC's not done squeezing. AMC's not done squeezing. AMC is not done squeezing, guys. Again, that's the list of the top shorted. That's again on the list of stocks with the most potential to squeeze here soon. That's just the top five, right? Again, that doesn't have anything thing to do with AMC. That's just again in their opinion here, right? This is the list of stocks that yeah, there you go. Say back Moon says Moon Moon. Where's AMC? You're swinging PLTR. KPLT sounds good. ZEV entry. We'll take a look at ZEV Collective. We'll take a look at ZEV there. Roger GSAT. We'll take a look at GSAT there as well. And then I think there's one more article here that I wanted to go over, guys. And then we can move on. We can move on to the charts and other things here. Some. 1 second here. Delete that there and close that out there. Some meme stocks, right? So meme stock. I'm gonna wait for this rubbish to close here, guys. Come on. Get rid of that there, please. There you go. So meme stock mania escalates, guys. As just waking up here, guys. As Vinco Ventures support.com surge. Venture and support surge to extend rallies fueled by retail investors in chat rooms like stock tweets and on Reddit. The pair of stocks jumped more than 30% each Monday in New York. In New York, I don't know why they had to extending gains from the last week when Vinco Ventures more than doubled and support almost tripled. The rallies came as individual investors attempted to pump their bets on Twitter, Reddit, and Wall Street Bets. Reddit's Wall Street Bets and chat rooms such as stock tweets. Support, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to skip a whole bunch of that stuff, guys. Again, that's not really stuff that we need. So there's a quote here from, don't know who this is. There's a lot of randomness that goes into which stock becomes the meme stock. So this is a quote here from founder and CEO, Chief Investment Officer at Kerrisdale, blah, blah, said short squeezes have always been a part of the market. Well, sure. So red hot rallies for the last two stocks continue to trend where heavily shorted firms surge on high volume as investor chat rooms light up the mentions. Okay, skip that stuff as well. Then some best bets against the pair have been gaining traction lately. So again, we know like again as much as these names are running, guys. BBIG, SPRT, they're still increasingly getting shorted, right? So bets against the pair have been gaining traction lately, with 60% of supports.com shares available for trading sold short. Data compared by S3 partners show some 1/5 of Vinco Ventures stock is currently sold short, with the total short positions for the two stocks at roughly 260 million. The data shows. Well, again, what this quote is from? Not sure who that's from. Some with all these stocks, the relative amount of short interest and short selling is very small compared to daily trading volume. S3 Partners, managing director of therefore, the effect of short selling or covering is minimal to their stock price. Price moves in these stocks are primarily due to long buying and selling. Interesting. Extend rally. Okay, skip that day as well. Here's some retail favorites that are seeing notable gains on Monday. Again, all of this is rubbish. This is just a recap, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna skip all of that rubbish there. What's this now? Claim my offer. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, guys. Let's take a look at Autex here, guys. Autex. Let's take a look. That's not what I want to do. Them. I want to take a look at this instead. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. So again, let me see here. So again, we talked about this already, right? Again, the short interest, guys, on this play on if you have any takers you'd like me to take a look at here on our text, guys, just let me know, right? I know like not everybody has this this whatever. Yeah, I don't know why this stuff is so expensive, guys. Why is this stuff so expensive? So again, current short interest of is 71% here, 71%, guys. So again, increase of 2.49% here. Nothing's really changing, right? Still heavily shorted. So can it still run? Absolutely can still run, right? Again, but does that mean you should just FOMO in? No, right? Because again, it's a little bit extended. We're gonna have to wait and see, right? Again, SPRT needs to break above $40, right? In order for us to go for the next run, guys, we need to break above 40 and hold 40, because again, we saw what happened at 40 yesterday, right? We really struggled at $40 yesterday. BBIG, I'll take a look at BBIG. Jameson, check this one, Anthony. Let's see here. To get it, it just means let's gains, Jameson. There you go. Let's get the gains, guys. So I know I have to take a look at BBIG here, guys. Again, we've looked at BBIG already, right? So BBIG was at 20 something percent, right? I just like looking again. I just like looking at the 1 second here. What are we sitting at for BBIG right now? We're sitting below $7. Okay. Yeah, nothing's really moving this morning, guys. It seems like it's gonna be it seems like it's a slow morning here. So again, look at that, guys. Oh no, it's gone up instead, right? Again, the live short interest data from Nasdaq here, 30%, sitting at 30% again, just like we just read the article not too long ago, right, guys? A few minutes ago. Again, as much as these names are running here, they are not being covered, right? Again, the short interest only increases, right? Again, short interest change 9%, guys. On BBIG, again, it's all again. These guys are relentless, right? Again, that's why I keep saying you need to have a proper plan, right? You need to have a proper plan rather than like try and rely on numbers like this. Because these 1 second here, guys. I feel like I'm about to get a glitch here. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on, fix. $5 hurt. Debit spread start. Okay, sounds good. There we go. I was just about to get a glitch there, guys. No position yet. I'll take a look, Super. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, guys. We have 30 minutes before the market opens, so we can take a look at a few charts here. Calls for next week and buy money calls for that. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Jameson. Tells me that AMC runs today and everyone sells all the shorts and formers into yeah, Gilbert. Gilbert again. So I talked to Jameson shared some stuff with me as well. So about AMC running today. So it's gonna be very interesting to see what happens here. So we'll see. And you look at here you go. So what else do I need to take a look at here, guys? ZEV. Let me take a look at ZEV here. I want to take a look because I know again this one's another one that's heavily shorted, right? So short interest data here. Yeah, this one's about the same with BBIG, guys. This one's about the same with BBIG in terms of like short interest, and yeah. So I know collective you're asking again. Current estimated short interest of free float is 30%. Estimated current short interest some 5.3 million 5.38 million shares collective. So board shares la 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 la. That's interesting there. August the 13th here. Some again, a lot of this data is delayed, right? So I'm just be no, let's change 136% there. No, 41%. I'm just looking at all this for ZEV because I haven't looked at it already. Like I haven't looked at this yet, and I know I need to take a look at the chart for possible good entry level there. So I'll take a look, collective. I just want to see what else is going on here on utilization. What's up, cool? What's up? What's up? AQST, Amun, I'll take a look. About to hit that. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Jameson. Let me take a look at AQST here, guys. AQST. Do you want to know what the short interest is? Let me take a look. What is it here? Oh, AQST is like 5.3. Again, it doesn't mean it can't squeeze, guys. It's just. I'm gonna have to take a look at but like that's 5%, right? I know again the main thing here for AQST, guys, is an FDA approval, right? Not a short squeeze play. Some again that this is not really. I'm not sure this is really relevant here for AQST. Moon. So let's see here. What else? What else do I need to take a look at here? Any more takers, guys? Any more takers? BBIG Loca. I looked at BBIG already. Loca on here, right? Please, Rudy, take a look at kplt. I'll take a look again, guys. I'm thinking some KP. Yeah, we can take a look at this stuff again once the market opens, right? So while it's updating during the day, some 10% short interest of the free float here, change of 1.38% here, right? Some again, as these things continue to move higher, they're only being shorted a bit more and more, right? Some no surprises here. So let's go to the charts, guys. Let's cover some. Let's do some SYTA, Fabian. Guys, we can come back. We can come. Bought yesterday for a swing. Actually, unique. You bought Blin yesterday for a swing. What's Blin doing here today? We'll take a look as well. Let's go to the charts here, guys. Let's do some charting. And this is usually the most important thing for me. Again, we can look at short interest short. That can be part of your due diligence. But for me, like I like the charts, guys. I like the charts better here. So these guys are gapping up about 73% this morning on ACIU here. Why are they gapping up? Because again, we talked about this earlier today. Because of this, right? Immune announces first positive results for Alzheimer's disease treatment. I'm gonna leave it there, guys. If you want me to go into details here, you can ask, but I'm just gonna leave it like with the headline there. So let's take a look at the chart here. Again, obviously, as we're gapping up 76%, right, Jameson, it's not exactly an easy buy, right? Look at that, guys. Look at that. La la la. Let me see here. La 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 la. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's a huge gap up, right, guys? That's a huge gap up. That'd be very careful. Why? Well, when I look at the short Jameson, I already see some. We can keep going easily, but it's like, okay, look at this. We had this 1 day gap up to this level again. This is a single day candle, guys. 1 day gap up all the way to $13, and guess what happened? Guess what happened? Right back down, right? Another candle here, very similar. 1 day gap up, guys, all the way to the same level here that we're gapping up here today. And guess what? Sell off again, right? And then flush the next day. So I'd be very careful with this stuff here. Be very careful with this stuff here, right? So obviously, as we say all the time, gap ups are for selling, guys. These guys are up about 80% right now. So if you're in it, kudos, congrats. But if you're looking for a brand new entry, you want to be very careful. Like you want to be very careful because this thing could easily drop back down to $9 at 860, right? And it'll still be fine, right? Because it's just testing the previous top and then go again, right? So again, just be a little bit cautious here, guys. We're sitting at like 12.50 there, maybe even $10, maybe even yeah. So again, let it gap up, let it drop, let it settle, and then you can decide on what to do then. So let's take a look at SPRT here, guys. SPRT is this thing again. We expected this though, right, guys? Again, we talked about this yesterday. The fact that this thing is trying to get about $40 and it's unable to is an issue, right? SPRT is a little bit concerning for now, right? Again, it's still heavily shorted. It doesn't mean it's not gonna squeeze. It just means again we might just digest for a little bit, right, guys? We might just chill for a little bit before we run into September, right? No rush there. Did you already talk about SPRT, Candace? No, just talking about SPRT now. And guys, if you have any questions about SPRT, like you're in SPRT and you'll like just let me know what your entry level is, and I can maybe like tell you what to do specifically to you, right? Because again, SPRT, we needed to break above. Again, at any point here today, we need for SPRT to go, guys. We need to break above $40. It went up after our Fabian. Yeah, we need to break above $40, right? Again, you can see how hard we struggled at $40 yesterday, and then we almost broke below $30, right? Again, I would be like we talked about yesterday, all day yesterday. I would be very careful here with SPRT, right? Just because again, we can easily retrace the $25 to $20 before we go on that run again, right? Yeah. So just be a little bit cautious there, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, guys. Smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you can share the link as well, guys, take a second, share the link. Share the link. The market opens in quite a bit here. So 25 minutes there. Share the link, guys. Let's get some more people in here. Let's get some more people in here, guys. So there you go. I hope moves today. So much news. So little action. There you go. Yeah, Candace, you're welcome, Candace. BBIG. Let's take a look at BBIG here, guys. Again, so we're having a little gap up here on SPRT like we kind of expected. Again, this thing is going to be, we can easily go back up to $40 and I'd be happy with that. But we just want to be patient here a little bit, right? That's actually ZEV. It seems like we've covered ZEV quite a, wow. I had no idea I'd covered ZEV before, guys. Had no idea here. Had no idea. So ZEV, right there. Okay. So ZEV hasn't been around the market for that long. and it seems like we have support right there at 740, right? So 740 there, 740, 740. 740 here as well, right? And we're gapping up this morning. So we're gapping up to, what are we gapping up to here, guys? So I'm gapping up to 930 here. So again, that's 65% gap up, the 7.5% gap up. Well, guess what we're gapping up to, guys? On ZEV. ZEV, again, the entry is all the way down here at 7, right? 740. Concern here is we're gapping up to a key resistance here, right, guys? Again, we're pushing up to that level, right? To that level, we again bottom, push to that level and fail. Bottom, push to that level and fail, right? Back to that level, back to this level, right? Can't seem to hold this level right back down here, and we're going again to this level, right? So it again, if you look at the chart, guys, is ZEV gapping up to this level? Is that a good entry? No, right? It's not a good entry, right? Unless we break above this level and actually hold above. So this level, guys, is 940, 950 here, right? So let's say 950, right? If we can break above 950, then that's a good sign, right? 950, $10 there. If we can do that, then ZEV looks okay. But first of all, guys, again, as you can see clearly from the chart here, this is not exactly the best area for you to be buying, right? Again, push to the bottom, back to the top, and fail, and back up, and fail, and back up again. This doesn't play out in a few days. This again, this is what is this, guys? 2 months, 3 months here, 4 months, right? Again, so if you're buying at the top here, it might take you a month to get back to that entry level, right? You buy that level there, it might take you a long time before you get back to that level, right? So just be a little bit cautious here on ZEV, guys. Again, we're gonna be watching this very closely. If we can actually break above this level and build some momentum, right, and look like we're gonna be pushing to $10, okay, that's a different. Then we can talk about it then, right? Just be a little bit cautious because again, this thing was up 15% yesterday, right? Nice gap up yesterday. We're gapping up again today, so you want to be careful, right? Multi-day run. So that's ZEV, guys. BBIG is losing it. There you go. What happened to my music, guys? What are you doing? Let me take a look at BBIG here, guys. Lincoln, I can take a look at Sava as well. Trying to pump. Fabian is trying. Okay. Blin, I'll take a look, guys. We have a lot of time still, so let's keep going. So that's that. There, that's ZEV Collective, right? So let's take a look at BBIG here, guys. BBIG is yeah, below $7, which is not exactly what we want to see. But again, guys, these things are super super extended, right? Again, so if you take a look at the chart here, confirmation here on BBIG, guys. Again, what was the entry level, guys? Again, I know some of you guys might be new to the channel, but again, that confirmation was all the way down here, right? Again, broke above the downtrend, broke above that resistance right there at $3. Well, the entry was $3, right? So we've had that crazy run all the way to $10, hit exactly, guys, right? Exactly at $10. Where these levels coming from, guys? They're coming from the previous parts of the chart here, right? So again, pushed it to $10, right? So this short, the fact that we closed below 950 there was a sign of concern. Why? Because every time we push to 950, guys, just like we just saw on the BBI on the ZEV chart, we struggle a little bit, right? Every time we push to 950, we struggle some. Is 950 a level anywhere around 950 to $10? Should you be looking to buy in this range here, guys? No. What should you be looking for? Looking for a back test, right? So again, we know BBIG comes up with their prospective stuff today, right? Again, that might be a catalyst. That might be a catalyst if the merge is confirmed and everything is good to go. That is going to be a catalyst, right? So we might just drop today, right? And then as soon as that comes out, we might just start pushing tomorrow, right? So again, maybe if you get a $6 entry today, that might be perfect, right? So we're gonna keep a very close eye on here on BBIG, guys. Very close eye. Again, if I'm you and I'm holding BBIG anywhere below 7, below $6, I'm fine with that, right? Because again, I mentioned yesterday, $6 is not a bad entry level, right? Why? Because again, these charts love to come back and test the previous tops, right? Again, that's the previous top. That's $6. That's $6 there as well. Again, that's $6 there as well, right? So if we come back down and test 6 here, guys, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all, right? So a little gap down here today. Actually, unique. Take a look at Blin. Okay, a guy who is just here. GSAT is below $2. Yeah, there's an analyst that came out and said GSAT. Oh, Jameson. Every time you say that, Jameson, I'm like, oh, is something actually going up? Nope. Jameson is just oh no, what did I just do there? Opening up a random stores here. Reverse was huh? Jameson. Wow. Okay. Let me take a look at Ashi Unique. Yeah, let me take a look at Blin here. I know we talked about Blin last night. Where is it? There it is. There it is, right? So Blin is having a little like Blin is basically opening up flat here, right? So Blin again had a nice run yesterday, right? Bouncing off support here. So Blin is opening up yeah, it's not really doing anything this morning, right? She unique. Like it's bounced off like really good support here. So again, the perfect entry level for this thing was $4, right? For now, we're just sitting right around the resistance there. So the reason why we are struggling at this level here, she unique, is because this level was initially support, right? She unique. So again, we talk about this all the time. Whenever we break below support, right? Again, that support. Whenever we break below support, that level now becomes resistance, right? So again, not surprised that we are struggling here a little bit, but again, I was expecting a nice little like continuation here, continuation of a run. Not happening yet though, right? So it doesn't mean it's not gonna happen today. At least it's not opening like we're not getting a massive flush here, right? For those swing positions, we're just opening up flat here and some. Yeah, again, we need to close above this level, right? So we need to actually break above this level here, she unique. We need to break above 550 here. Again, you can see how we just closed below 550. Yeah, there's an issue here at 550, right? So if you can break above that level and close above that level, it looks good then to push to $6. $6, guys. 550 to $6, guys. That's the range it needs to break above, right? If we can do that, then Blend is gonna keep going here. What else was I supposed to take a look at here? You're welcome. Let's talk about Sun. Moon ready, moon ready. Let's talk about Sun. What did Sun do again? So Sun had some positive news. They had some positive phase two. Was it some phase two data or something? I'll take a look. So Sun. I don't know if you guys remember. We covered Sun. We covered Sun about what was it, guys? A week ago, 2 weeks ago. Let me take a look at that news here. Pre-market movers here. Sun extends Monday rally. Rally 44% after the company said it has selected its next clinical pipeline candidate targeting melanoma and renal cancers. Okay, there you go. So there you go, guys. That's why these guys are up about 40% this morning. So nice little gap up here. uh, you want to be careful with this thing because again the first time, if you remember this play, guys, the first time these guys had news, right here, again, maybe I don't even need to go any further. Again, the last time these guys gapped up, guess what happened, right? We gapped up right to this level of resistance here, right? Again, initially support. So on the way up, guys, that level is gonna act as resistance, right? Again, support. So on the way up, that level is gonna be a struggling level, right? Some just like Blaine, right? Actually unique, right? So again, we pushed up to this level. Guess what happened? We sold off and flushed the next day, and we've been trending lower ever since, right? So you want to be very careful with this thing. You want to be very, very careful with like foaming into this play. If we can, if we can, like again, maybe the positive thing about this is that we've been dropping and we're trying to find support, right? But again, when I look at this chart, honestly, like when I look at this chart, it tells me we've been trending lower for a long time, right? So it seems like the news that's coming, guys, is like it's a 1 day pump, and then we continue going run moon ready. So be careful here, right? Again, we're dropping lower low, lower low, lower low, and then all of a sudden we get it in a day of news, we pump, but then we come back right to the trend, right? We continue going down. So again, we're gapping up here today. You want to be very careful because we can just continue going down again. So yeah, if this thing can start building support around this range here and actually hold these gains from today, then maybe it's ready to turn around. Just maybe, guys. Maybe. 15 minutes. Can you look at ATR? I have a position at $7. Dennis. Okay, sounds good. And then Lincoln, I'll take a look at Sava. So I need to take a look at ATR here for Dennis, and then some of you as well. $7. Okay. I know this one was on the list yesterday, and then I need to take a look at Sava here. Sava with the news, guys. Sava with the news. So in as you can see, right, as you can see, Dennis, as again, when we talk about charts, guys, we talk about ranges, right? In the sense that these things would like to run in like these things, right, like to go in like in ranges here. Take a look at this. Like this range is not even a new thing. It's been in this range for a long time, right? Again, up, down, up, down, up, back down to the bottom of the range. When we finally get a chance to, when we actually break above the range, guys, we explode, right? We explode, come back right back into the range, guys. So if we can find a way to break above this range here, Dennis, we're gonna go. This area here is 920 here. If we can break above 920, Dennis, we're gonna do it. Just like the only time we've ever done it on this chart, we exploded, right? Again, this guy's IPO'd in what is this here, guys? June the 19th here. Okay, yeah, there you go. So not that long ago, right? But again, we've been in this range the entire time, except for this time here, right? Break above, we explode, come back right in the range here. Some again, Dennis. Right now we have support at it's quite far, right? Again, the bottom of this range is quite far, Dennis. Right, that the bottom of the range is $3 here. We're just sitting right in the middle here now, right? Right in the middle of the range. So if we can find a way to break above 920 here, Dennis, we're gonna go. But for now, it's just back in the range, right? So I'd be a little bit cautious here. Again, $7 is not exactly like Dennis. If I'm looking at this chart, Dennis, like $7 is not exactly the best entry, right? It's not exactly the best entry. Why? Because as we're approaching the top of the range here, you want to be very careful, right, Dennis? You almost want to be looking for entries at the bottom of this range. Why? Because again, this thing is proving to us that it's going to do that over and over. It's going to go at the bottom, back to the top, bottom, back to the top of the range, right? And when it can actually break above the range, we're gonna go. So for me, the way I play, again, the two ways I play this is I either buy the bottom of the range, or I wait for it to break above the range, right, and confirm hold, and then we're gonna go, right. Very similar to this, right, guys. Again, we break above the range, confirmation of a hold, right. We're confirming that we're holding, and then we start pumping. Oh yeah, it's gonna go, right. So there you go. So for now, again, only times I buy in this, bottom of the range or at the top, confirming at the top of the range, right? Confirmation, right, guys? No rush here, no rush. So are we gapping on this morning? Yes, we are, right? So down about 22 cents, Tim. And I need to take a look at Sava here. So Sava had some really bad news, right? Sava had some bad news. Let me take a look and see if TradingView has it here. So I see a bunch of lawsuits here for Sava, guys. A whole bunch of lawsuits here. Class action lawsuits, right? But this is not really something that I pay attention to. Class action lawsuits are usually rubbish. Usually rubbish, guys. Some Sava trades mostly as Sava. No, okay, there you go. There you go. Again, so the positive here on Sava, maybe you can take a little gamble here, right? I know can't remember who was asking about Sava. Marine David, okay. Andrew, latecomer Andrew shows up. Andrew's there you go. I'm just reading the comments. Hey guys, so now take it again. It seems like I'm gonna have to cover BBIG here quite a bit. So that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I think we'll pop it open. There you go. We have about a lot of time, guys. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. So guys, if you can take a second and smash that like, guys, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you can share the link as well before the market opens, that would be amazing. So again, for Sava here, Sava doesn't look that bad. Why? Because again, Sava is trying to build something here in terms of support, right? So Sava, like again, you can see this was Friday. We held that same level there, right? Okay, good. This was Monday. We held that same level, right? Again, even though the bad news came, it seems like we're trying to find support. We know Sava can run. Like we know Sava can go back crazy on the upside here, right? Just like this, right? Again, Sava can go, right? So again, it seems like we're trying to find support here around $50 here. So maybe Sava, guys, it might be a little gamble here at 50, but again, if it breaks below 50, guys, I'd be very cautious. If we break below this support level here, so I'm going to put a line here on Sava, just a line there, guys. So if we break below this level, again, if you're gambling on Sava here, guys, that's not too bad, right? But if it breaks below this level, just be a little bit cautious because we're coming right back down to $40, guys. Below 50 again here, we'll come into 40, right? So just be careful. Again, if you're gambling here at the bottom here because we're holding this level, just be aware that you need to have a stop loss in mind, right? So otherwise, you might be holding a bag there. So David wanted me to take a look at Emrin. Marine software, guys. So Marine doesn't look too bad here, right? David doesn't look too bad at all. So opening up about flat here this morning. Red yesterday after going on a multi-day run here. So Marine doesn't look too bad. I like what Marine is doing here, guys. We're trying. So I'm gonna move this line here, right there. So Marine is trying. Let me go back here a little bit just to see. That level right there. Okay, interesting. So yeah, Marine doesn't look too bad here. Again, like we're trying to bounce up this level, right? We're trying to turn around here. That's what you need. That's what you want to see, right? Again, let it drop, right? let it drop, let it show you that it's going to start turning around here, and then we go, right? So marine for me doesn't look too bad. It has room all the way to $10. So if you're holding marine, honestly, again, we're opening up basically flat here this morning. What's $6 for support, right? If we can hold $6 here today for marine, which is where the 50-day moving average, right? Just again, just keep in mind that marine is gone from a it's gone on a multi-day run, right? Again, it's gone from 450 here, guys, 450 all the way to 750, right? It's gone on a multi-day run. Even if we do come back down to $6, that would just be a retracement to the 50-day moving average, which is okay, right? So yeah, marine doesn't look too bad then. Doesn't look too bad. Moon ready, maybe I'd scale in at $6, right? Again, just like I said there, I would rather buy at support, right? Moon ready, it's gone on a multi-day run. It looks okay here, but again, I would wait for it to drop down a little bit here. So CRSR at Choco, sure. CRSR. I think we've covered that one quite a bit. There it is. Yeah. So we covered this one yesterday. We talked about how these charts are, you can see like where these charts run from, right, guys? Again, it's always from like a support level, right? Even if you do mess up, right? So for example, let's say you bought this support right here, right? Again, 1, 2, 3, holding that level. Even if you bought this here, guys, we went from what is this here? 31 all the way to $34, right? So again, this room here gives you time to do what, guys? To set your stop loss in, right? Just so you're not dealing with all this here, right? Again, you buy at support here. If you can see here, this level support, right? Again, not just from here, but from here and from here and from here, right? So again, let's see, get in here. Well, that gives you a lot of time to set your stop loss, right? Okay, that's fine. Let's say we come to this level here, right? Again, so below this level is the next level of support, guys. Right there, right there, right there, right here. There you go, some. And then this level breaks. What are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for the next level of support, which is all the way down here, right? So, again, so what is this again? CRSR here doesn't look too bad. We have a lot of room to actually run all the way to $30 here, right? So I think that's what we talked about, right? Of this level, guys, if you can get in off 26 here, next level resistance is $30 here. So what are we gapping up? Oh wow, okay, there we go, right? So we are gapping up right to that level, guys. We're basically sitting right below $30 here on CSR. CRSR here. So you want to be very careful here. Again, if you miss this level, guys, I would not be buying at this level until we can actually break above this level. If we can break above this level, okay, sure, that's fine, because we're looking for, what's that level, guys? We're looking for $34 here, right? That previous top. So again, if you miss this level, if you miss this entry of support here, guys, you're not buying below resistance, right? Again, this would be like buying BBIG at $9.50 and $10, guys, because we could easily like stick in this range, right? We can fill at the top and come back to the bottom, right? Hold the bottom, back to the top, back to the bottom, right? So you want to be very cautious in this range here. Again, below $30, guys, is not the entry. I'd rather get I would prefer this thing to break above 30, confirm a hold above 30, and then look for 34, right? So rather than try and gamble below. So there you go. That's that. Pre-market and the price went down. Rubbish, Andrew. Andrew, what an exciting morning. Yeah, no, it's the ACIU. Yeah, Ryzen. Yeah. Could you please mm, mm, let's see. John, are you still here, John? MMAT, John. Market opens in what, guys? 7 minutes. Okay, so we have a little bit of time here. Let me find out. Let me. I know. Fabian wanted me to take a look at one more ticker here. Some these guys. What are they called again? RX. I know some of you guys. I know some of you guys are swinging this. Swinging this. Some of you guys swung this overnight, right? Some again. These guys. IPO, right? So they haven't been around for that long. So this is one that you want to be a little bit cautious with. Right. So we're down about 6% here pre-market. But Fabian is in around like $10 here, right? Fabian in like all the way down here. So that's not a bad entry at all, right? So you're still sitting pretty, you're still good, right? So again, the way I play IPOs, guys, the way I play this stuff is just like this, right? Just like Robinhood, just like this as well, where on the first day you let it do whatever it wanted, whatever it wants to do, guys. Just let it do whatever it wants to do, right? Again, because it's gonna go up, just like you see here on this first candle, right? Let me see if I can zoom in here. So first candle, right? Again, up. Okay, that's fine. Down, that's fine, right? So again, my entry level is always like on a break above, right? On a break above and hold above this level here, right? Break above and hold above. That's your confirmation of a new range coming, right? And then we explode all the way to $17 there. So not too bad there. Not too bad. Not too bad, Fabian. Again, Fabian, there's not a whole lot I can tell you though, right? There's not a whole lot I can tell you about this. It's a new ticker there. It's a new ticker there, guys. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. GR and Q, Sean. Sure. GR and Q. Penny. Penny stock. Sean. Penny stock. I'm pretty sure I've looked at this one before. Just can't remember here. Are you in this one, Sean? These guys are gapping up about. Wait, what? Okay, no, it's just it's 4 cents. They're gapping up 4 cents here, but they're gapping up above a dollar, right? Sean. So that's a very good thing. Then that's a very very good thing. A dollar, like a dollar on all these penny stock size is always a tough level to break above. Some and Sean, if this thing can hold above a dollar here today, right there. If we can actually, again, you can see how we struggled at the dollar, right? Again, break above a dollar, could not hold above a dollar. But the fact that we're actually like trending, we can retracement and we are trying to get back above a dollar. Here's a very good sign, right, Sean? So if we can close above a dollar here, Sean, and hold and build support above a dollar, that's a very good sign. So again, Sean, if you're looking for an entry, wait for confirmation, right? Break above a dollar, close the hold above a dollar, right? And then you can look for an entry there. So that's what I would be doing, Sean, because again, this thing is the fact that we run up on this day here from 70 cents all the way to $1.60, gave away all those gains and back to 80 cents here is a sign of concern, right? Sean, so I'd be waiting for this thing to break above a dollar. So again, if you're holding or if you're looking for an entry, same thing to look for there. Aloysius says, what about ZOM? Sure. Let me take a look again, guys. We're gonna cover tickers all day today. So Walker, have I not looked at that already? I think I might have missed it, Walker. Actually, did I miss it? Don't think so. No, I did not, Walker. Right. So we talked about ICIU here, right? Again, these guys have some positive phase two data here, right? That's why they're gapping up about what is this here? 75%, right? So again, this is not one to FOMO in, guys. This is not FOMO, right? Again, take a look at the last two times we got to this level. You FOMO here, guys, you end up holding a bag. You end up holding a bag all the way down, right? To $4, right? Again, that happened twice already, right? So again, that's once. A second time here as well, right? All the way here, right? No, that's yeah, right there. So now we are doing the same thing here again. So we're gapping up to that same level again. You want to be very careful there before you FOMO, guys. Otherwise, you might end up holding a bag there. So, what's the flow like? Again, 32 million shares. Okay, sounds good. Not exactly a small float, right? Some volume on average, guys, is usually rubbish. 142,000 shares on average. So I think again the volume today is going to be a lot more than that. So that's going to be interesting to see how that affects everything. So let's leave it there for now, guys. Again, I'll take a look at more tickers, guys, once the market opens here. So not to worry, guys, don't worry, we'll take a look at more tickers, guys. Again, so BBIG here, guys, is what are we opening at on BBIG here? Okay, we're down. We're gapping down by 20 cents here. So I'm gonna set up these charts, guys, for BBIG there, guys. So that's BBIG. On the left, we have support right there as we some support. Nice little gap down here, right? It's not flushing as much as I thought it would, so we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens here, right? And then we have. I'm gonna put up for now, guys. Again, I know I need to watch AMC as well, right? So maybe let me take a quick look at AMC here, guys. So what's AMC doing this morning? What's AMC doing again? Expecting people are expecting a nice move on AMC here today, right? A nice move today on AMC. AMC sitting at $44 here. Some very interesting here. And also I do want to watch. I wish I had more. So again, I'm gonna leave AMC off for now, guys. Again, we're gonna come right back to AMC one after the market is open. But I want to watch this move over here, guys, because I know some of you guys are holding AC. Some of you guys are holding this ticker here, right? So I'm going to keep a close eye on it here as the market opens, and then we can move on from there. So BBIG again, guys, below $7 there. So there you go. Good morning, guys. Good morning, all of you. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? If you're ready, guys, if you're ready, just type in yes. If you're ready, if you're ready for the market to open, just type in yes. I feel like it's going to be a slow day, but we don't know, right? So sure, looking good, Fabian. Okay, sounds good. If you're ready, guys, 1 minute. If you're ready, just type in yes. If you're ready. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you're definitely awake now, Amber. Okay. Well, as long as you guys got the coffee and you're ready, Let's get going here, guys. Before the market opens in less than a minute here, guys, let's take a minute. Smash that like if you haven't smashed a like yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thank you guys very much for spending your day with us on Hot Rates. Hot Rates, Hot Rates. Let us know if you have any questions. And we'll try and get to all the questions, guys, right? So, and if you can share the link as well, guys, share the link. Let's get some more people in here. Yeah. Okay, good, guys. Good. You're not ready, M Sense? Ready, guys. The market opens in less than a minute here. So, John, I'm sorry, John. Yeah. Okay, John, I'll take a look at mmat. I'm sorry. I'll take a look here, guys. So, market opens soon here. There we go. Yeah, that's there you go. Market open, guys. I know that stuff is a little bit delayed for you guys. So there you go. There you go, guys. We are open and BBIG is struggling here a little bit, right? So BBIG, we know we have support at 650 here, right? So let's see what happens at 650, guys. SPRT, it's slowly pushing down here as well. So and then for this mover here, right, Jameson? Gap ups are usually for selling, so we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens here, Jameson. This one looks a little bit again, a lot of indecision here, Jameson. So we're just gonna have to wait and see them. So here we go on SPRT, guys. Again, expecting this one to be red today. BBIG is the question here. BBIG is what I want to see green here today. Come on, BBIG, get back to green there, please. We need $7 again, guys. So we know we have support at 650 here, right? So 650, $6, right? In terms of resistance, we need to clear 7. If we can do that, then we should be good to go there. Again, are you anyone surprised here, guys? Again, $40, right? For SPRT, guys, to continue running, we need to break above $40. Otherwise, we're gonna flush back to 30, 25 there, right? So there you go. AMC at 45. AMC at 45. Let's go AMC. Before soon. Moon, let me know ZEV. Let me know. ZEV is actually moving, guys. ZEV. I'm seeing a lot of spams here for ZEV, guys. Is ZEV actually let me take a look here. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the Jameson. It's not really yeah. What's Zev looking like here? Zev isn't going anywhere yet, guys. Zev is not yet. Not yet, guys. We need to clear this level at 950, right, guys? 950 there. We need to clear that level on Zev. Some 950, guys. So 950, $10 there is what we need to clear on Zev there, and then we should be good. For now, guys, Zev is not really Zev is okay. What else, dumb, right? I wanted to take a look. There's a lot of red in the list here today, guys. There's a lot of red. AMC though. What's AMC looking like? AMC still below 45, guys. Still below $45, right? Again, gap ups are usually for what, guys? Gap ups are usually for selling. So AMC, we need you above 45, please and thank you. And guess what, guys? Guess what? On SPRT, guys, we're down about $3, right? $4 here today. So again, we talked about this yesterday in the fact that again, this thing could easily see red here today, right? So easily could be a super bearish day for this name here today. SPRT, right? Again, doesn't mean the squeeze is over. It just means we need to digest, right? So Adam says kplt. Adam, I'll take a look at kplt. Adam, I promise, guys. The market is just opening, so it's crazy. Yeah, Jameson is not. Yeah, I need to take a look at mmat for John. I need to take a look at kplt for Adam there, so I'll take a look. Guys. Let's give this a few minutes here to settle, and then we can take a look at a few tickers here for opportunities. For now, guys, again, if you're looking for a long-term entry level, again, we talked about this yesterday, right? So in between 650 is nice, right? $6 is perfect for BBIG, right? Right, so that's good there. For SPRT here, guys, I'd be a little bit cautious. I would be very cautious there, right? For AMC needs to break above 45. It's trying, right? We're trying, guys. We need to get above $45 here, which we are for now, but we need to hold above. If we can do this, guys, and get above $47 on AMC here, AMC is gonna have a watermelon day here. So Philly, I know Philly. I need to take a look at RHE them. So that's one that I missed. I forgot to look at this morning. So 45. Yeah, again, you can see how important that 45 is, right, guys, on AMC there. We broke $30 on yeah, there you go, James, right? So good job on that play there. Good job. James, I'm not sure if you're holding Corsair there, but yeah, $30. $30, guys. Mm-mm. Let me take a look at ZEV actually here. So again, guys, I know I want to take a look at a few tickers here because you guys keep asking for them. So I need to take a look at a few here. I need to take a look at mmat there because I missed it this morning. It's on the thing there, but I just completely forgot about it. So yeah, again, like MMT looks fine, right, guys? We talked about MMT for so long now. MMT looks fine here, right? We're sitting above $4, right? MMT has support at 3, support above 4, so I'm completely fine with what it's doing here, right? Again, nice push, right? Again, support push to $6 resistance, coming back down to test the 50-day moving average here around $454. That's completely healthy there on MMT, guys. Again, not too bad. If you're holding, you should be fine. Like you should be okay here, unless this thing breaks below $4 on MMT, guys. It's fine, right? So $4 support there. What else? I know there's one more ticker I'm completely missing here. I know there's one more ticker here, guys. Let me just there it is, Philly. Yep, RHE. So these guys, what's the name again? Can't remember. So regional. There you go. Can't remember what regional did, but I know they had some news this morning and they were gapping up very nicely, right? So let me see what it is here, Philly. So RE increase. I might need to go back to Monday then, since it doesn't show me anything there. So, oh, okay, no, that's June. Huh? Why do I not see any news here on this ticker here, guys? Are you in this, Philly? Like, are you in it already, or what are you looking for on this play here, Philly? Just because when I see a candle like this, Philly, right? And then you almost want to wait for it to retrace back. Maybe like $10 here, Philly, right? Maybe like 10, maybe even again maybe nine or $10 here, right, Philly? Some 9 would be better, but let's see if you can get $10 there, right, Philly? If you're in it already, I mean that's fine. Watch for $10 to hold, but if you're looking for brand new entry, again $9 would be really nice there, Philly. So I just want to take a look here. 9, 10. This level is that's $10 there, Philly. So let's see. And this level is $10. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, Philly, let me know what you're looking for here. KPLT Adam, there it is. There it is. Good morning, Hustlers. Good morning. Good morning, Roger. Your FOMO. Your FOMO is just 2 million shares been sold. Jim. Okay. I'll take a look at the level 2 there for BBIG as well on I want to take a look at KPLT here. KPLT again, Adam. I'm not sure what you're looking for here on display, but again, like it's like we talked about, right? If you're looking for an entry on display, the entry is $3, but are you gonna get $3? Not sure, right? Again, as you can see, let me see if I can go back here even more. No, that's an IPO then. So right. So again, Adam, if you're looking for an entry on display here, it's sitting right in the middle. So I'm not sure that this it isn't exactly where I'd be gambling at, right? If we can break above $6, Adam, here, and then okay, that means we broke above this previous top here. We're ready to go to $8, right? Again, if break above 6 is a signal for $8, right? So that's what I'd be looking for here because again, Adam, right now we're sitting in the middle here. We're sitting in again this level here, this range here is no man's land, right? Again, this is your entry level. That's your selling target, right? At least okay, unless you're planning to hold longer. But if it's a short term swing, this is your entry. That's your exit. But when you buy in the middle here, guys, you're gambling that we're gonna keep running. Honestly, don't know what to tell you in the middle, right, Adam? So again, a break above this level here at $6, Adam. Yeah, look for $8, right? But for now, though, we're just struggling here a little bit, Adam. So I'd be very cautious. I'd be careful with them. AMC's lids. AMC is going. Annabelle, is AMC actually going? Okay, you're in already at 536. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, same. You bought yesterday, right? You bought yesterday right there, Adam, right? You bought right there, right below $6 there, right? So Adam, uh, Adam, do you have a stop loss? Like, do you have a stop loss like in mind, or like what's the plan then? Like, what are you planning on doing, Adam? Because if you don't have one, then I would be looking for stop loss. Right now, you're sitting basically you're almost flat on that position. We're sitting right around $5, right? So it's not too bad. If we can get back to green here today, looks good. But we need to break $6, right, Adam? Otherwise, we might just slowly retrace back to $3 here, Adam. So let me know. So let's go back here, guys. So guys. Again, I'm going to cover a whole bunch of these tickets throughout the day here, but for now though, BBIG guys, wow, BBIG flushing guys. Again, this $6, right? Like we talked about that previous top, right? $6 might be that level there. Let's see. Wow? Is that AMC, guys? There we go, AMC. Finally, you're doing it. Let's go, guys. AMC is actually broke. We actually broke above and held above $6, guys. Wow. Again, we talked about how whenever AMC runs, guys, people run away from all these other meme stocks, right? From all these short squeeze plays, guys, SPRT, BBIG, back to AMC, right? So again, just be very cautious here. Be very, very cautious. Again, the reason why I keep saying, guys, yes, okay, $10 on ZEV Moon. Let's go. The reason why she unique looks like it's trying to move. Okay, there you go. The reason why I keep saying you have to be careful on all these other meme plays, guys, on all these short squeeze plays. Again, forget about the short interest, forget about all these other things, guys. The reason why we keep saying stuff about being like setting a stop loss and making sure you have a plan is because people will run and leave you holding a bag. It doesn't matter. Again, short interest, sure, that's cool, but people will run away and leave you with the bag, right? So you want to be very careful. Again, if you're in this place, you don't want to get too greedy, right? Make sure at least if you're not selling at the top, guys, if you're not taking some profits, you want to make sure it's passing 10. Sean, let's go, Sean. I'm gonna have to take off something here, guys, because I know ZEV is actually looking very good here. So I'm gonna take off support for now, guys. Support, that's okay. We'll be right back, guys. So that's ZEV, guys. Again, we wanted to break above $10 on ZEV here, right? So that looks good there. I'm gonna need to take a look at the daily chart here for ZEV, guys, in a bit here. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I want to take a look at ZEV very quickly here. Want to take a look, because again, ZEV. Let's go with ZEV. Come on, right? Let me zoom out here. The reason why this level is important, guys, again, is because we've been in and around this range, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So again, feeling at the top, right back to the bottom, to the top, back to the bottom, right? To the top, failed to hold above, back to the bottom, right? Again, there's a reason why this 950 level is very important, right? Again, you know what, this line needs to go, right? Again, what are we looking for here, guys? We're looking to clear this level, right? Again, this level is 950, right? Again, that's 950, that's 950, that's 950, right? Well, guess what happens when we break above 950, guys? The last time we broke above 950 and actually held above, we pushed all the way to $12 here, right? So again, the fact that we're breaking above 950, guys, is very exciting because we can easily push all the way to $12 there, right? I'm gonna leave that line at 11 though, right? $11, guys. Wow. Again, so I'm gonna watch. So if you're looking for entry on display, guys, if you're looking for an entry, what I'd be looking for is let's take a look at the 5 minute chart because we don't have a whole lot of detail here yet, right? Let's take a look at the 5 there. So what I'd be looking for here on the 5 minute, guys, if you're looking for an entry on display, right? Again, we had a nice gap up this morning, nice little gap up there. What I'd be looking for is in the next 30 minutes, guys, in the next hour, can we continue to hold $10? If we can continue to do that, if we can come back and test $10 and hold on this 5 minute candle here, then we look good to keep going, right? If we can test on the 5 minute, come back and test $10, that's a good entry level, right? Otherwise, you're waiting for 950 here, right? 950 would be even better. If we can come back and test 950 and hold, guys, that would be even better there. So there you go. There you go, guys. So yeah, ZEV looks fine there. ZEV, there you go. AMC on the 6. Wait, BBIG is actually on the $6, Kevin? At support right now, Kevin? Oh, it's at $6? Okay, there you go. $6, Kevin, on BBIG. Let me take a look here. What are we using? Let me go back to the daily here. I want to take a look at BBIG. Wow, BBIG is below $6 there, guys. Again, we're sitting right at that level here for now. Again, this is the daily candle for today, right? Again, this level might not be too bad, right? Why? Because again, that's the previous top there, right? So BBIG here, guys. Again, we cannot just look at the chart for BBIG here, guys. What have we done in the last few days here? Again, it's pump, 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 and explode, right? Do we expect this thing to keep running every single day? Absolutely not, right? Again, these things run. We always have to come back and find support at a certain level, right? So again, today we hope, right? Again, as much as we're down below $6 for now, we're sitting at 580. People are taking profits and running over to AMC, right? Again, that's expected. But again, the question for today, at the end of the day, guys, is can we close above $6? If we can do that, then that's a very good sign. That's a very, very good sign, right? BBIG, guys, what $6 here very close to him, 666. And then let's go back to the 1 minute time frame here. So for now, BBIG is struggling a little bit. So let me fix these charts here and AMC. What's that, ZEV? Okay, that's ZEV there. That's 10, guys. Again, this is that $10 level here, right? So again, $10, which is also where the 9-day EMA is sitting at for now. Let's see if we can continue to hold this level. But for now, the AMC is the main focus here for me. Today AMC is. So AMC, guys, again, we finally, guys, you see how much we struggled this morning at $45, right? 45, 45, 45, finally broke above 45. Explosion, right? So what are we looking for here next, guys? We are looking for, I'm going to delete this, clear this off here. So we're looking for $47 here, guys. We are looking for $47 on AMC there. So 46 singer. I think AMC is going to run over the next few days. Yeah. Jameson, I need to again, Jameson. I was able to get to the first video there, like the on AMC. I was able to do the first video. Jameson. So again, we AMC is expected to run today, guys, because again, there's some regulation stuff going on with AMC today. Again, just in terms of like, are these guys actually gonna make a difference? Like, are they gonna pass? Are they going to pass any rules that are going to help AMC here today? Right, today's a huge day for AMC. So Jameson, yeah. free falling, guys. Again, what's up with any? I'll take a look at any in a bit here. I'll take a look at any, guys. Eric Johnson, yeah. All my stuff in the red, Roger. Guys, again, as much as we say we're gonna keep running on BBIG, we're gonna keep running on BBIG. We're gonna keep running on SPRT. What do we say often, right? You need to make sure you're prepared, right? You're prepared with a stop loss. On the squeeze list, Andrew, too bad you're late. Andrew. We covered Zeph already this morning in terms of like the short squeeze stuff. Andrew, latecomer. Yeah. So on the short squeeze list, guys, Zeph is number 3. So BBIG, SPRT, Zeph, and then 2 more. Some on the short squeeze list there we have BTCM. So BTCM, guys, on the list as well, and then we have MDIA there, right? Some MDIA, some. Yeah. Total rubbish, Robert. And guys. BBIG. Like when did we get BBIG, guys? Multi-day run. MMAT, Robert, right? Multi-day run. SPRT, guys. Multi-day run, right? So again, guys, these things cannot just keep running on forever. So you need to again try not to form on these plays because usually they do retrace, guys, right? And then they go again. So just be a little bit patient there. Be a little bit patient, guys. You did without me, Andrew. Of course, guys. Of course. So that's why Zeph is There you go. Oh no, guys. Eric, you guys are annoyed with MMAT now. Guys, again, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you can share the link as well, that would be very much appreciated. So yeah. You're down 40%, Eric, on big. You're down 40%. What's BBIG sitting at for now? We're sitting at 570 here, right? So 570. Interesting there. Let's see if we can get back above $6 here, right? So, and AMC, just I like that AMC is back above $45 here, guys. Not too bad then. What's SPRT looking like here? SPRT is SPRT, yeah, red as expected, right? So again, my concern here today was if SPRT is going to be red today, guys. Again, we know all these squeeze plays move together, right? As I mentioned yesterday, my concern was entry at current levels decent. My concern was I think like I personally was expecting, you guys know that, expecting SPRT to be red today. My concern was if SPRT is red though, what does that mean for BBIG MMAT, right? Because again, we know all the short squeeze plays are moving together. So if SPRT is going to be red today, maybe it's gonna drag maybe it's gonna drag BBIG down though, right? So well, I hope BBIG can get back above $6 here. So well, back to 590 here, right? So 10 cents from that level there. So let's see if we can get back above that level. AMC testing $45. Come on. So I know historical moment, Robert. Robert says clov is up 2%. It's a historical moment there. Could I never got in Lee? There you go, Lee. Yeah. Everything is red. Yeah, guys. pumping is going to reverse, especially proxy comes out soon. There you go, Andrew, right? So I'm not worried about BBIG for now, guys. Not for now. Again, these guys have a catalyst coming up. Some BBIG guys back to 590, right? So 593 there. Not worried for now. Again, I think we're gonna struggle at $6 here. Maybe it's gonna be a magnet here today or $6, right? So there you go. And guys, if you're looking for an entry, right, you have to if you're interested in BBIG, guys, you have to scale in, right? Again, scaling. Maybe again, this is not a bad entry level here. If you want to scale in, again, this is not financial advice. It's completely up to you. But if you want to scale in here, right, after a retracement, 17% drop, that's what you want to look for, right? Not as we're pumping, guys. On the way down, that's what you want to look for. Retracement. Again, these guys still have the same catalyst that's coming up. Again, they're still heavily shorted as well, right? So again, you want to scale in just in case we drop to the next level of support, which is $5 there, right? So you can scale in, and then let's say you scale in at $6, you scale in again at $5. Well, your entry is now in between that level, right? Again, if you're buying the same amount of shares at six and the same amount at five, your average is right in the middle there, right? Instead of jumping all in at $6, right? Some scaling there, scaling. And ZEV here, guys, again, ZEV, if ZEV can test 950 here, guys, 950 and bounce of 950, right? Like we talked about, bounce of 950, that's a very good entry on ZEV, right? So again, just watch and see what happens here. We actually need to test this level and hold it, and then okay, we can look for an potential entry level then. So well, guess what, guys? BBIG back to $6. Well, it's trying at least. Almost. Come on, give us six. Come on, BBIG guys, back to $6, right? Again, there you go. AMC here, just holding, just chilling above $45 there as well. So let's go, Scarp. Green sees a number is a member's names. Wow, Peter, don't you see green on AMC? Peter, you put it twice, J13. I wish I can get some options on BBIG for tomorrow. Peter buys support. It becomes Peter, what did you buy? Peter, what did you buy? You bought some BBIG. Peter, again, if you bought BBIG at $6, guys, again, we talked about $6, right? If you bought BBIG at $6, that's not bad, right? Again, we're right back above $6 here, guys. So, back to 611 here, right? So, yeah, there you go. Again, retesting that previous top there, right, guys, at $6. So back above $6. Honestly, again, I'm not concerned about BBIG, guys. AMC, come on, you need to hold $45 on AMC there, guys. BBIG, guys, 619, right? Well, actually, we're going on a nice little run here on BBIG, guys. So there you go. Again, just I mentioned not too long ago, right? When you're looking for entries, yeah, Peter, you're fine, Peter, right? Again, you're looking for retracements, right? Again, after a 17% drop, maybe that's what you look for, right? So 940. And we're back to 920, 620, guys, on BBIG there. So Peter says, I buy support, guys, on BBIG. It becomes resistance. That's funny, Peter. At 45 for a profit, but got tired of holding me up. I know, Augie. I know what you mean, Augie. I know what you mean. Eric says 955. Eric, average on BBIG. Man, guys, if you're buying at 85580, guys, after retracements on BBIG, well, guess what? Eric is in at 955. 955, guys. 955. That's yeah. Here we go, guys. Again, so when you're looking for ZEV, guys, this level here, if we can bounce off this level on the 5-minute chart, take a look at the 5-minute chart, right? So again, this is the 1 minute here. So if we can hold above this level for the next 5 minutes here, that's not exactly a bad entry level, right? Again, like we talked about, as we're pumping, guys, that's not the time to FOMO, right? What are you looking for, guys? You're looking for retracements to get in, right? So there you go. So if we can hold above this 950 level here, I think the level is 940, 950 there. If we can find a way to hold above, right, then you should be good to go here for ZEV. So yeah. And BBIG, guys, BBIG is fine. The AMC also looking okay, holding above 45, right? So all these charts, guys, holding above their respective support levels, right? So not too bad there. $1 scalp on ZEV, Roger. You guys want to know there's actually news on Clover Health, guys? Granted 2 years ban insider cluster data regarding health. There's actually news on Clover Health, guys. Let me take. Here we go, guys. Right again, BBIG looks fine. The AMC came back down, guys, and bounced above its $45 level here. So that's very good there. BBIG, guys, pumping, pumping, pumping. Right. So again, if you waited, guys, and got in around $6 there, good job. Right. So good job, good job. So that's nothing. Yeah, wow, Dustin, you in at Dustin? Like you get Dustin like below, like when you're looking for positions, guys. When you're looking for entry into positions, be careful like below $10. Be careful, be very careful below $20, right? Like all these psychological levels, guys. That's not it. Like when we're pumping, guys, you want to be very careful. Moon ready? Let's go, Moon ready. So there you go. So if you got in at $6, again, if you got in at 580 like Peter did, you want to be very so now you want to get now you want to come up with a plan, right, guys? No, guys. 609 Moon. Okay, there you go. Right. So again, guys. So if you got in around six, like we talked about, right, around that previous top level, what should you be looking to do now, right? So again, now you have to decide: is this a long term play for me? Am I willing to hold this for the next, right? Next week, next month, next until the squeeze comes, until the merger, right? Or do I want to set a stop loss, right? Because again, if you're buying in here, you're slightly green, right? Slightly green. I know it's not a whole lot, but now is the time for you to decide when you're mentally balanced, right? So there you go. Decide on what you want to do there. So let me take a look and see what's Clove doing here. I bet you're still gonna be rubbish, honestly. Yeah, Clove is still rubbish, guys. Well, at least on that game performance wise, right? These guys have two patents, guys. Clover Health granted two U.S. patents titled clustering data regarding healthcare providers, and for you to like, there you go. So again, two guys, two patents. Again, we get news like this on like on like a super low float. Guess what happens? It explodes. 1 second here, guys. I need to. So that news is from 1 second here, guys. I just want to respond to where the fall. There you go, Jamie. Again, Jamie, we talked about yeah, some we talked about like where you should be looking for. Eric, it is. Are you sure? Are you sure, Eric? Are you sure? Are you sure? Let me take a look here, man. Some for SPRT, Brian, I'll take a look in a bit here. I'll take a look at SPRT in a bit here, guys. Some come give me some yeah, I agreed. There you go. Let me get rid of that stuff there. So again, BBIG looks fine there, guys. It looks completely okay here. We're sitting at above 6624 there, right? So again, ZEV again. ZEV again. Confirmation on this entry here, guys, is right? We talked about again, if this thing can actually build support above 950 here, right? 940, 950, and then yes, that's a good entry level. But for now, it's let's see what it does here, guys. AMC, guys, I like what AMC is doing, right? The fact that we're actually building support above $45 for now. What do we need here next, guys? We need $47, right? If we can break above 47, guys, FOMO. Guess what BBIG is doing, guys? BBIG is looking very good there, right? Again, if you bought right at that level there, good job, Peter. Right, again, now the time for you to set your stop loss, guys. Right, again, if you got in around that range there, please again try decide what you want to do now. So what are you planning to do here? Some there you go. That's that, and then I want to take a look and see what SPRT is looking like here. So I'm going to quickly replace ZEV here for now and take a look at some next level support. It would be $30 here. I'm honestly not sure what this thing is going to do today. Honestly, not sure. So it's very like it's even like again. So watch at 31 here. So let me zoom out here a little bit and go back here. So yeah, there you go. So watch 3157 here. I know someone was asking. I can't remember your name. I'm sorry. So watch if we break below $31 here, 31.55. It might be over here until we test 25, right? But if we can find a way to get about $40 there, so again, those are the two main ranges for me. So above 31, above $30, we should be okay here. We break below that level, we're gonna flush, right? Above 40, we need above 40. We need to get above 40, well, and then we'll get to pump them. So, but I like leads, Brian. Yeah, Brian. Again, I'm not sure what your entry is, right, Brian? T-shirts for everyone. Wow, Peter. Look at this, guys. Peter says if BBIG goes up to $20, t-shirts for everybody, guys. T-shirts for everybody. Wow, Peter. Guys, so you need to make sure you get a BBIG moving. Link for that short stocks list, Vincent. Okay, I'm sure. Sure. MVST, Adam. I'll take a look, Adam. I'll take a look right away. Let's go mystery. Yeah. And guys, so let me take a look at dips on a shirt, Danny. Yeah, I know, right? $20. Peter wants $20 for BBIG, and yeah, so good job, Peter. Peter, I like the patience there. I like the patience, Peter. So let's take a look at OTEX here, guys. So let me take a look at some BBIG stuff here. So where's my stuff there? So there it is. So let's take BBIG here. I just want to see if anything's actually updated here, guys. So no. I'll take a look at the level two stuff there as well on BBIG, right? So again, obviously we know, right? BBIG is again the short interest only keeps rising, right? Some increase, guys. Some 10% increase here. So short interest change here plus 10%, guys. So again, the higher we go, the more it's getting shorted, right? So again, can this thing keep running? Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Some does that mean you just buy at anywhere though? No, right? Some no. Some there you go. So let me take a look. Let me go back here one, and I want to take a look at what's going on here. That it's only available in Europe. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What else? Yeah, that's it, guys. Again, I just wanted to take a look at the short interest there, guys, just to see what it's doing. And obviously, as you can see, it's yeah, it's to cover three unknown. Okay, there you go. There you go. And then let me take a look at SPRT here, guys. Again, yeah, there you go. So 73 on SPRT, guys. 73.48%, guys. Estimated short interest free float here. Some this thing is only increasing and increasing. Again, does that mean it can't go down? Well, for me, the chart looks very questionable for non-SPRT, guys. So you want to be very careful. As much as this thing is getting increasingly shorted, it doesn't mean it's a guarantee that we're gonna pump, right? Eventually they're gonna have to cover, guys, but also there's retail involved, right? So that's going to panic sell. So again, you want to be very careful. So, Simone, someone, sell BBIG. What do you mean sell BBIG? There you go, Terry. There you go. Some. Yeah, Anthony, what are you asking for? What are you asking for, Anthony? What are you asking for them? The dog green layout. Oh yeah, the dog green layout. They wrote Eric. They wrote garbage today. You're welcome. You're welcome, Terry. There you go. Dr. Amnesia, I don't know what to tell you. Amnesia. I don't know what to tell you. Again, I just wanted to take a quick look at the short interest, guys, just to see what's happening, right? Again, we know that these things are getting increasingly shorted here, right? So, I'm not even a surprise there, guys. Not surprised at all. So, yeah, let's go back again. So, and I know you guys love to play the headed to 20 to 30. It's not 99%. Let me take a look here. So 1 second here, guys. I know you guys love to look at the short squeeze plays, right? So we covered this article this morning already, right? So again, I don't want to even like I'm gonna not gonna cover everything again. I'm just gonna cover the list again. Some short squeeze stocks, SPRT, BBIG, and three others export think are ready to pop, right? So again, what are these tickers here, guys? Obviously, SPRT at the top of the list, right? Again, the first on the list with a whopping short interest of 67%. It's a lot more than it's more than that, right? So as we just saw there, it's sitting at 73% for now, and a borrow fee of 102%. Vinco Ventures BBIG has a popular stock. It has been a popular stock of late, given its short interest of 27%. Well, it's more than that now. It's sitting at 30 something percent with a borrow fee of 62%. Right? Some ZEV is another one there, right? Has gained from not only the recent hype in electric EV space, but also short interest of 35%. Then take a look at that, and then we have BTCM, right? right? So BTCM is another one on the list there with borrow fee of 146% there. And then MediaCore here, right? So MediaCore, last one on the list here, right? Rounds up smallest of the three short squeezes. The company has a short interest of 14% and a borrow fee of 106%, right? So there you go. There you go, guys. My fault. And what's Marco saying? Mini workout to blow off the steam. Marco, what's going on, Marco? Then BBIG and oh no, Eric. Eric, Eric, we can pop every single day, Eric. And squeeze possible and possibly. Okay, sounds. Adam, let me take a look. I know you've been asking about that ticker name, so let me take a look at MVST here, guys. Oh, let's see. Where are my charts here? AMC, guys, looks very good, right? AMC again. Um, guess what? Right, guys, we pushed all the way to resistance, right? Again, if it's a short term, if it's a long term position, guys, again, if it's a long term position, like we talked about over and over here, right? If it's a long term position, as you're getting into it, as you're getting in at support at $6, right? You'll find holding, right? You'll find riding the roller coaster up and down, up and down, up and down. But if it's a short term play, guys, if it's a quick scalp, like we talk about all the time, what are you looking for? You're looking for an entry around support, but what are you looking for also, right? You're looking for an exit as you approach resistance there, right? Some 650 there. There you go. That's your range for now, right? So there you go. And then Peter, again, watch for $6 again. We're retesting $6 again here, right? So watch and see if we can hold this level and break above. In order for us to run to 7 again, guys, we will need to break above 650 there, right? So is this SPRT? Yeah, SPRT is just chilling, guys. Honestly, not doing a whole lot there. AMC might be the run today here. AMC might be it today, guys. So there you go. And then I need Adam. I need to take a look at my MVST here. So let me add it onto the list here. So MVST. There you go. So Adam, I think you're looking for an entry on this play, right? Is that what you're looking for? MVST. So microvast. Again, so for me, Adam, this is not bad at all. This is not bad of an entry at all, Adam. Right? Let me see how far this goes here. Is that it? Is that it? IPO them. Interesting. So again, Adam, as you can see here, Adam, this is not a bad entry at all, right? Again, according to the chart here, right? Last time we came to this level, Adam, right? That was some really good support around. What are we sitting at? What is this level at? This is $8, right? This is $8, but as you can see, Adam, again, this level here is not bad at all, right? But if you're buying here, just be aware that we might come back down to $8 before going again, right, Adam? So again, this is not a bad entry level at all on microvast here. So again, last drop to this level, we pushed all the way to $16 there, right? So again, as you can see, Adam, we're clearly bouncing off that level, right? So again, if you can scale in here, Adam, that's not bad at all. So not bad at all, Adam. What's a, yeah? It's a these guys are. It's not a low flow, right? So that's the only issue there. So there's almost no volume on this play here, Adam. So these guys would need a lot of volume out of nowhere to pump, right? So again, look at the volume. Volume is super low, but again, look at the float, right, Adam? So that's my only concern here. Like the volume is super low, but it's not exactly a small float, right, Adam? So that would be my only concern here. Jasper says, can you take a look at ICIU? Okay, sure. GSAT as well. They run AMC to 49 back to 47 today. Okay, sounds good, Jameson. Rudy, guys. Wow, Rudy with a super chat, guys. Love you all in here. Let's go, guys. Amazing community. Let's go, Rudy. Very nice. Rudy, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, Rudy. Rudy love. Rudy love. Double pump, guys. Rudy love. Thank you very much, Rudy. Thank you, thank you. He said Adam over 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 hundreds Mohammeds. There you go. I like to know again. That's why I like asking you guys like what's the entry at? Like what are you looking for in that position, right? So I can specifically talk to you. And Brian, Eric, I'm officially a BBIG bag holder. So yeah, you saw Eric, you saw BBIG already? Yeah. again, Eric, you want to be you want to make sure when you're looking for entries, you're waiting for a dip, right? On BBIG SPRT, guys, try not to chase the hype, right? Again, a lot of people in here are in BBIG below at around $3. In SPRT below $10, right? So again, try not to chase the hype. Wait for the dip. There you go. Rohan BBIG, we've looked at guys. So here, so that's that. Then let me take a look at gsat here because I know someone was Jason was asking about gsat. Gsat is below $2 here. Okay, not exactly what you want to see, but gsat has support at what level is this, guys? Right there, right? So that level is there. Is 193, right? Some 193. Some yeah. Again, I think there's some negative news on so we're down about 16% here on gsat. So let me see if I can find that news, guys. So gsat has some negative news here. So gsat, I know I had that news somewhere to share with you guys, but I just can't remember where I shared some following rumors iPhone again, because I know there's news about the iPhone 13, right? But there's another news from an analyst saying that's rubbish. That's rubbish news. Because again, guys, keep in mind that that was just a rumor, right? GSAT and Apple, that's a rumor about iPhone 13 there. That's a rumor. Some again, there was an analyst somewhere. I don't know if you guys can find that news, let me know. But yeah, some ZEV Django. Let me take a look at Django here. Some short interest for ZEV is ZEV. 1 second here, just loading here. So 30%, just very similar to BBIG. 30%. There you go. Django. Want to move? Or Florida? Oh, isn't supposed to buy Apple? There you go. Entertain you sent yesterday, I think. You sent it to me, Entertain? Okay, I don't honestly don't remember. Don't remember, yeah. I'm sorry. Don't remember. BBIG there. BBIG back to $6, right, guys? Again, this is the ultimate test here for me on BBIG. If BBIG can hold this level, guys, again, we know this level support, right? If we can hold this level here and break above 650 here, and then we're good to go, right? So again, entry for a quick scalp, right? Quick scalps, guys, entry, exit, right there. Again, support, resistance, exit, right? So let's see what happens at $6, guys. We need to hold this $6 level here on BBIG and break above 650, and then we should be good we should be good here. So no. I want to see what AMC is still looking okay. Then some support, guys. Support is still indecisive here, right? It's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Some again, second warning sign again. The warning sign that we were gonna drop today, guys, on SPRT was a fail to claim $40, right? Every time we got to $40, guys, we struggled. So what's the second warning here today, guys? $35, right? Again, now we have a new range. We are really struggling to actually claim 35 and hold above, right? Some guys, again, for me. Um, again, we know SPRT is still heavily shorted and the catalyst is still coming, right? But guys, it's more than it's like 10 way over 10 days away, right? So you want to be very cautious here because we can easily drop and then come back again, right? So and then AMC just chilling. Guys, again, I think we're worried about like BBIG SPRT, right? Walker, all these stickers here being read today, but we forget, guys, that these stickers have gone on multi-day runs, right? These stickers have gone on multi-day runs, guys. It's like we get one red day and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, like, well, again, like think about how frustrating AMC has been, guys. Think about how frustrating AMC has been for the last month. SPRT's gone crazy. BBIG's gone crazy, right? All of these stickers have gone crazy, and then all of a sudden we get one red day, and then it's like, and then we are again like, and then we think BBIG is rubbish, right? So again, yeah, that's why again, guys, that's why I keep saying this, right? If the plan is if it's a quick scalp, guys, if it's a quick scalp, make sure you have a stop loss. Know that again, as we pump, we're gonna dump back, right? If it's a quick scalp, just be prepared, right? Be prepared for a quick again. We're gonna pump, we're gonna flush, right? Again, that's what a quick scalp is. But if it's a long term play, you're waiting for that merger to come through, then you should have nothing to worry about for now, right? So before the merger news, yeah, there you go. I have experience with AMC for the past 6 months, Brian. Brian says, there you go. Let me quickly spur filled. Let's go. There you go. AMC red days are normal for experience AMC red days for 6 months, right? We have a new member, guys. New members. Let's go. New member, Alec. Alec, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that very much, Alec. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come join us in Discord, please, right? So send me an email, Alec. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Right. This is I Eric, it is. Eric, again, yeah. Eric, like I say this all the time, right? Be prepared, right? Again, even though you're buying, guys, and it's still heavily shorted, make sure you know what the plan is, right? Am I going to have a stop loss, right? Am I going to hold for the merger? Make sure you know what you're doing, right? And try not to FOMO, please, right? Try not to FOMO again, guys. You're dealing with retail investors, right? These plays happen over and over and over and over and over again, right? You're uh you're dealing with retail investors, right? People that are going to panic sell. So what should you be doing? Again, first of all, try not to FOMO, and also on the downside, make sure you have a plan for the downside, right? Just be ready then. BBIG, yeah, Mindy, there's perspective tonight. Today, Mindy, right? So again, they're going to be voting tonight, Mindy, and then merger, and then we'll talk about the merger for BBIG, guys. Uh, been following, Alec? Okay, sounds good. La. Happy to have found. Been great over the past few days. Thank you, Alec. Thank you, thank you. Let's be, yeah. We're gonna at least approximate end of the month, which is today for BBIG. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens, Andrew. Thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you, thank you, Scotty. How is your back, Scott? You're back. You're back. Yeah, guys, AMC might be the run today, right? AMC might be that run today. Could you take a look at? Oh yeah, Jasper. I'm sorry, I completely forgot to. I forgot to look at that one, Jasper. Again, before I take a look, Jasper, are you look? What are you looking for, Jasper, what are you looking for? An entry, exit? What are you looking for? Fabian, RGC is off 15%. Yeah, I'm going to try and stay away from that. Again, as you know, guys, again, we talked about $6 here, right? What nice push, right? Again, entry, $6 push, right? 650 push, and then we're holding off $6 again, right? So again, $6, guys, seems to be that support that support for now, right? So again, here you go, $6. We're bouncing again, right? So there you go. Again, why is $6 so important, guys? Because $6 was the previous top, right? Again, these charts love to come back and test their previous tops, right? Whenever we run, guys, we love to come back and test the previous tops. So again, $6 right there, and AMC, guys, above $46 here. What are we looking for, guys? 47, right? 47, 47, 47 is what we're looking for here on AMC, guys. Here we go. Let me take a look for a fast trade, Jasper. Okay, you're looking for IC. I don't know if that's gonna be a good play then. So ACIU here. Yeah, I don't know if that's it. I don't know if that's a good play for a fast scalp there. I'll take Jasper, I'll take a look in a bit here. So give me a second. Entry. Okay, sounds good, Jasper. Sounds good, sounds good. Level, I'm just you're just bitter. I know you are, Eric. I know you're just bitter. Yep. I know you are. uh, uh, uh. Ryzen, what am I looking at? Or Ryzen, what am I looking for in that play there? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at some tickers here, guys. MCF 46. Yeah, Jimmy. The moon says the market just opened. Yeah, guys. Let me do some tickers. Let me do some tickers here, guys. So I know Jasper's looking for an entry into AC. So I know we covered that one already this morning. So where is it? Where is it? Right there. So again, Gap ups, guys, are usually for selling. Gap ups, right? Again, gap up, right? This thing had a huge gap overnight, right? Huge gap up. What do you think happens at the open, guys? People take profits, right? Again, I like the fact that this thing is trying to find support around $11 here. And Jasper is trying, right? It's clearly trying to find support, but then when you look at the daily chart here, Jasper, it's concerning to me. Like, it's a little bit concerning. Why? Because every time we push to this level, we flush, right? Again, let me go back here. Guess what? We pushed it again. This is a single day candle, and we flush. Guess what? Single day candle, we flush, right? Same thing happening here again. Well, we are already slowly retracing here now, right? So I'd be very careful with this one here. Be very, very careful. Right. Honestly, in terms of like scalps, uh, like we talked about, right? $11 is trying to hold there, right, Jasper? So maybe that's a gamble for you. But honestly, I feel like I would avoid this thing completely. Why? Because again, sure, volume is good, but it let me take a look here. So let's see here. Yeah, I don't know if I don't like it, Jasper. I don't know. Like, as you can see here, Jasper, it's like, again, like the spread is a little the spread is not the best, and it's also very slow. Again, like the volume is okay. Maybe, Jasper, if we start pushing back to 11, like 1260 there, Jasper, again, maybe FOMO is gonna come in. But for me, Jasper, it's just been slowly, like it's just been slowly going lower and lower and lower here. And some $11 might be a little, it might be a gamble here for you if you want to, Jasper. But I'd be a little bit cautious there. Uh, Good morning, Blaze. Good morning, Reese. Good morning. That's very cool. Blaine Akum, I bought at 550 yesterday on Blaine. Okay, sounds good. Seems like shorts have some ammo this morning, Brian. Yeah. Not even just the shorts though, right? Some let me take a look at RDHL Virgo. Some of this see, so RD. What's that ticker again? RDHL. Red Hill. 25% this morning. So Red Hill, 1116 there, 1152. Some good volume here. Some float is okay there. Let me zoom out here a little bit. Uh, there you go. Ryzen. Yeah, Ryzen, like take a look at that, right? So again, guys, go as far as you can, like on the chart here. Some as soon we break below that level, right? Again, resistance. This level goes back all the way to like November 2018, guys. November 2018. Every time we get to this level, guys, again that's June 2018 there. We broke below again. That's a January of 2017, guys. Jan 2017. That's our level. That's the level. That's the same level there. That's the same level there. Again, all 17 to 2021 here, and we're sitting at this level here, right at $11 here. I'd be a little bit cautious here, right, guys. I would be a little bit cautious here on unless we can sit above. Let me see here. So that's the daily there. Yeah, I just be cautious here, honestly. If we can get a closing candle here, Virgo, above this level, like if we start pushing to 1150, and then okay, maybe this looks okay here, right? It pushed to 1150 here, guys. Okay, that looks fine. But for now, I'd be very careful here. Be very careful, right? Be very, very careful. Again, if it's a scalp, that's a different question, right? If it's a scalp, maybe like $10 scalp is not bad. But as we're sitting here for a long term play, you should be very careful here. As you can see already, right? We pushed to that level and we're backing off already. So be very careful them. Yeah, though that leverage is Virgo again. It doesn't mean we're not gonna pump Virgo. If we start pushing to 1150, maybe we're gonna gain momentum because that's all it's about, right? Momentum. But again, go back to 2017. Every time we push to this level, Virgo, we flush back down, right? So I'd be a little bit cautious there. But for me, any nah. Moon says entry for any good entry for any reason why the hard up yesterday. I'll take a look. Let's go, Marco. Oh, Reese says hi, Amber. Oh. True about the pump. Keys the girls are cautious. There you go, guys. So that's R. I'd be careful here, Ryzen, right? I'd be a little bit cautious here. So, and then what else do I need to take a look at here? I need to take a look at any. So any's slightly red here today, right? Mm, mm. Yeah, any is another one of those plays with like short squeeze potential there, right, guys? Any some again, all these plays are struggling here today. So any is no exception here. You said there's some halts on any yesterday. So some sponsored SPAC, majority equity opportunities, acquisition, closing, IP including full size on options. Toronto, any is one of those yeah. So any is one Canadian Canadian Bitcoin play there, right? So we talked about any a few weeks ago, Andrew, a few weeks ago. So yeah, mining play there. Was it halted yesterday? Yes, it was. It's just the volatility halt. Because it was running so much, right? It was running so much. That's why it was halted. It's just the volatility, as you can see here, right? So volatility, trading pause. Just because it was pumping so much. So in terms of like entries for any, what are we sitting at? Sitting at six there. What are we sitting at? $6. Let me take a look here. Six, yeah. If we can close above six, okay, then that's not too bad. If not, well, obviously we might just drop back down to $4 here on any. It's not gonna happen, but just be a little bit cautious here. So if we can close above $6 here on any, then it's not too bad. That's what I'd be looking for. It closed above $6 for the first time in like ever, right? Or maybe not ever, but in a long time, right? So yeah, so watch for $6 here on any. So if we can find a way to close above $6, then that's okay. Otherwise, you're looking for 450, right? Some 450, right? 450 them. So I'm gonna put a line there, 450, right? So again, that's 450 them. That's a close below 450. That's a struggle at 450, right? Again, 450 there, right? So again, close below $6 here. Look for an entry at 450 on any. So now FOMO. You talk about any since the merger announcement, Andrew? Yeah. RGC is actually running belts. RGC is actually moving, guys. Oh no, here we go again, guys. Here we go again on RGC, right? RGC, let me take a look. 19% here. Wow, RGC is crazy, guys. RGC actually like honestly RGC, as much as like we don't RGC it seems like it's a random runner. It's actually following some pretty cool like patterns, right? Again, RGC had a nice run. Well, obviously we ran to $50. That's a psychological level. Where did we come back down to? We came back down to the 50-day moving average, and we're actually holding support. Like we're actually holding it and trying to run here. So RGC is not too bad. Are we halted? No, we're not. So, but RGC again, like the volume is non-existent, right? That's always been the concern for RGC here, guys. The volume is always super low, right? Average volume is 4 million here. That's nothing, right? But it moves because it's just a low float ticker, right? 2.3 million in float, right? It can really move. So yeah, yeah. So RGC is anybody actually holding RGC? Are you holding RGC? Let me know if you're holding RGC, guys. Let me know. BBIG is still holding. It's $6 level there, right? Some six. Good job, but BBIG, not too bad. We just needed to. What's AMC looking like, guys? AMC is just chilling as well, above 45, guys. There you go. AMC just holding 45 for now. We need that 45. We need to hold 40 again. Even if AMC just closes above 45 today, guys, that's amazing. That's perfect. If we can get to 47, that's amazing as well, right? So close above 47, we might just wake up to $50 tomorrow in AMC them. So again, the close is usually very important, right, guys? Right. So BBIG just yeah. And it's slow today, guys. Yeah. Rick volatile X9. Yeah, it's volatile. Quinton, Sava is making some moves this morning. Let me take a look at Sava. Because we looked at Sava yesterday. Wow, there you go, Sava. There you go, right again. Sava, guys. Did we look at Sava this morning? I know we talked about Sava this morning in terms of like if you get into Sava, guys, Sava, again, look at the Sava chat. It looks like it's a little like you can take a gamble on Sava around $50 there, right? So we talked about that this morning, right? Some Sava, right? Not too bad. At that level there, but if it breaks below 50, watch out for 40, right? That's what we talked about there. Some James says thoughts on space. Space is let me take a look here. What space at? Oh wow, space is actually bouncing up 25 again. Wow, nice. Again, I think space is cool, James. I think space is cool long term wise. Again, space over and over and over. I don't know if you guys remember, right? I give if you guys remember, if you've been watching for a bit, the entry for space, as we talked about over and over and over, has been from $35. What were we calling for, guys? $25, right? So $25 on space, not too bad. I like space. Like I think space is pretty cool. But again, the issue is these guys raise money. These guys raise money quite a bit. Like the CEO Richard Branson, he has a lot of projects, right? I think you guys we talked about this already as well. uh he's working on like the hyperloop system stuff where you can travel from like North America to Europe in like no time, right? So he's spending a lot of money on like on the projects, right? Space does a lot of raises. Space makes no money for right now, so that's the only concern. But yeah, space at $25, it looks okay. James, if you're in it already, James, if you're in at 25, watch for $30, right, James? So invest going back to sleep. Eric, get some rest, please. Right, again, every day is not gonna be pump pump pump, guys. We can't just keep pumping every day. So yeah. Fabian, rubbish. What did Fabian say about space? Let me see. Space isn't good if you bought at 50. Oh yeah, no, Fabian, if you bought space at 50, well, yeah, it's not good. On SPRT, Ajay, if you're looking for an entry on SPRT, guys, I would be waiting if you're looking for entry on SPRT, because right now we're sitting in like in an area where we're not quite sure what to do. Right, again, SPRT, if SPRT breaks below above $40, is gonna go right. But the issue is we're sitting below 35 now. It seems like we found a new level of resistance below 35 on SPRT. So I would be patient. I would be waiting for SPRT because it seems like we could easily drop back down to 30 to 25 to 20 before going again into the merger, right? So I would be patient here. So it goes down in the 20s. There you go, Rudy. Right. So Rudy says, yeah, SPRT, I would wait. So it goes back down into the 20s. There you go. Some yeah, I would be patient, guys. SPRT is giving me no signs of strength. It's giving me no signs of pumping for now, right? So if you're looking for a brand new entry, guys, I would wait, right? If this thing again breaks above $35, breaks above 40, okay, it looks good there, right? Then new FOMO is gonna come in, but for now, it's not doing that, right? So if you're buying, even though I'm saying that, if you're buying now, you're gambling that we're gonna go back to 40. Well, that's not a gamble that I'm willing to take, right? So RGC is actually pumping, Augie. Yeah, I just looked at RGC, Augie. So let me take a look actually here. So RGC, guys, wow, we're sitting at $36, guys. You know what? Let me put up RGC for now, guys, because I know some of you guys are interested in watching this thing here. There you go, guys. That's RGC. That's gonna be FOMO Central now. FOMO Central. One second here, guys. Uh, there you go. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, if you haven't smashed a like, let's get to 300 likes, guys. 300 likes. So, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, guys, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Really appreciate the support, guys. And if you can share the link as well out there, yeah, share the link. And yeah, so FOMO Central is Gladius is so okay. So for us, what did you just do? You just FOMO into RGC. Yeah. It's amazing how sometimes like the rubbish, what's even like RGC, guys? Why is RGC running? There's not really a good reason, guys. I FOMO in at 30. Augie, okay, nice. There you go, Augie. There you go. For the gamble, William, I'm not sure. Not sure, William. We'll see. We'll see what Friday looks like, William. We'll see. Oh yeah, yeah, Star. Did you send your did yeah, Stars. I'll forward that stuff. I took a screenshot of the stuff, Star. I'll send it over to you for the giveaway. For the giveaway, yeah, I wanted to do it last night, but I just got lazy, just got tired, Shorts cover. Just like the channel for us. Okay, thank you. So shorts cover. No, the shorts haven't covered on any on these plays, guys. So again, as you can, yeah. When is the BBIG merger? EHAB prospective tonight, and then merge is September. September. So again, let's see what comes out again. Like guys, let's wait and see what comes out of the out of that stuff tonight, right? Out of the perspective tonight, and then we can talk about SPRT BBIG merger, guys. We have to wait for the votes for the vote, guys. I mean, sorry to you went. Okay, sounds good. Star. Yeah. Do you think it's a good entry level for for big? Is right now. Jay, I would scale in, right, Jay? If you can scale in, Jay, again, like try not to jump all in at once into BBIG. If you can scale in, Jay, right, this $6 is not a bad entry level for BBIG. But again, this is not financial advice. It's completely up to you, Jay. But again, yes, they said again end of the month. Right, some. There you go. Will we see green today on what? Guys, every day is not gonna be green. Every day is not gonna be green, guys. Some days are gonna be boring. Some days, again, guys. Again, BBIG has been around here for months. SPRT has been around here for months, right? These names have been around here for months, and and like some of the members had to hold them for a long time, right, before they actually played out. So it's not like, again, we're not going to be green every day. These things are not going to happen every day, right? So it's going to take some patience, guys. Again, that's why we have a team, so we can do research, we can find some good plays, and then if eventually they play out, right? So there you go. TTCF, I'll take a look how. um tennis, are you holding a gsat tennis? Let me know. Let me take a look here. Fix it. Not all the. Yeah. Well, oh, what? So tennis, you're holding. You're holding G side. What's your entry? What's your entry? What's your entry there? Let me know. Honestly, again, guys, like we talked about over and over, BBIG, right? BBIG, these charts love, guys, these charts love to come back and test one, the previous highs, right? Again, previous high for BBIG was $6, right? Again, we come back to $6. That's not a bad entry at $6. We're bouncing off $6. BBIG, nice runs or digesting, right? After again, BBIG, guys, from that breakout level, BBIG from that breakout level a few days ago, well, a few trading sessions ago, it's up 100%, guys. 100%, right? So up 100% on BBIG. We're digesting. We're just going sideways here, right? Some patience, right? Uh, 210 from yesterday at tennis. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at GSAT then. Let me take a look. I know Entertain sent me some stuff here. Uh, oh, Kim. Uh, just getting some stuff done here, guys. 13% crypto, yeah. About too high. Supra, yeah. On GSAT. Yeah, so GSAT again. So who is asking? Let me take a look here. Some Athenius. I know. So I'm hoping this Apple rumor is true. I mean, so I saw an article again. I can't seem to find the article, guys. It talked about how again that's just a rumor, and it might not be true, right? So again, that might be the issue why we're gapping down so much here today, Thanis, right? For GSAT. Again, I'm gonna be keeping an eye out. I'm gonna look for the article, guys, and share with you at some point today. I'm gonna try and find it for GSAT. But again, so just be very cautious. So GSAT has support at in between $2 and $1.93 there, right? So if we can hold that level for now, GSAT looks fine, right? But if we start breaking below that level and closing below that level end of the day, and then it's a concern there. So selling three, Supra, okay, sounds good. At 28%, yeah. Hopefully, Supra, yeah. Hopefully, guys. Hopefully. Might be the play. Jameson, you think so? Or HE? Let me take a look. Yeah, honestly, RGC here, guys, is not really something that I'm interested in. I know this one likes to like do absolutely nothing and then explode, right? So that's why this is so exciting, because it just loves to move with less than a million in volume there, which isn't bad though. But let me take a look at this ticker here. This might be the play here today, Jameson. You might be right. You might be right, guys. Again, profit taking at the open as expected, right? Break up of that top there. High low, high low, high low there. Right there, Jameson. 1290 there, which is the high of the day as well here, right? Very similar to the pre-market closing prices there as well on those candles. Let's see if we can break 13 here, Jameson. If we can do that, then yeah, 20 million shares there. Wow, 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 guys. This float is small. Wow. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna keep it very close out on this one because this thing can explode here. This thing can actually move. If we break above 13 here, then I'm gonna be very interested to see what it's gonna do here. Again, the float is super small, good volume, right? So I'm interested here. So again, I'm watching for 13 though, right? I'm not gonna be just, again, either a nice solid back test here, right, or break above $13 there, and then this thing is gonna go. So for now, we're just testing the 9-day EMA there. Let's see if we can hold this level, guys, and push back higher there. So not yet, not yet. Let's see here, Jameson. Small flow, 22 million traded. A little bit more volume. Just wish, yeah, more volume, right, James? Yeah, Justin, yeah. Rick says, let's get to the moon. Let's get to the moon, guys. To the moon. Increments. Okay, sounds good. As Supra. Uh, yes, Kenneth. Yeah, are you still? Yeah, they. Yes, Kenneth. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. When hot rates are super fund. Super fund. What do you mean, roadside? What's a super fund? What's a super fund? Nah. Well, for EV plays, tennis. I like Charge Point. I like Charge Point at tennis. Them some CPT. What's the ticker again? I like Charge Point. Good morning, Larry. Good morning. Good morning. Will says hi from Scotland. Now to the page and came late for BBIG 640. Would you hold or cut the losses? Well, again, well, I think for me, if I'm in at 640, right, I'm down like 30 cents here. Honestly, for me, I'm holding, right, again, just because again I know we're down at support here, we're bouncing off support. Well, if I'm in at 640, I'd rather hold for now. Again, but it's up to you to decide if you want to set a stop loss, right? Again, for me as well, well, if even though I'm holding a 640, you need to have a max pain level, right? So find a level that you okay like cutting your losses at, because again that's part of trading and investing, right? Trading especially, right? So having a level where you're willing to cut everything and say, okay, well, that trading quite play out there. So I'm gonna, if it's an investment though and you're waiting for the merger, you expect it to run into the merger, and then you're fine holding, right? Well, some, yeah, Fonzie, 3,000 shares deep in BBIG. Fonzie, are you in? Are you green or you red, Fonzie? Green or red? Green or red? Trade. So you just get average down rate, yeah. Yeah, I trade you down $1,600 on Doge. Yeah, Doge has been a little bit rubbish as of late, guys. As of late, it's been yeah, it's been rubbish. Again, didn't quite run up with like ADA and Bitcoin, right? So yeah, right. You bought at 722. Okay, 722. Uh, red in BBIG, but average down, Terry. Okay, sounds good, guys. Yeah. Again, for me, guys, BBIG clearly sitting at support as we've seen here today, right? That previous top at $6. Well, we're bouncing up $6 over and over and over here. Some honestly, for me, it's not bad at all. AMC, guys, testing support at $45, right? Again, today the goal for AMC is if we can close above 45, that's amazing. If we can push to 47, that's perfect. Because again, we're gonna carry that momentum into the rest of the week, and then we could easily run into Friday, right? Expecting a big week from AMC, guys. AMC expecting a big week from you again. $6, right, guys, on BBIG here. Well, guess what? Again, it's $6 bounce, $6 again bounce, and we're sitting at 627 for now. So BBIG, guys, $6, amazing. We need to clear 650, right? If we can clear 650 here, guys, BBIG is gonna be good. Gonna be good there. So, and this play here, Jameson, right? REH here, right? For now, we need to click 12.90, $13 there, right? So, not quite doing it yet. Come on, BBIG, come on. It has not started yet. I know. I'll be back. You'll be back holding Fonzie. Yeah, we know again. We know the shorts again. Like we just looked at the shorts, the short interest there on BBIG and SPRT. Again, we know the short positions are all increasing, right? Some again, we know this they're not covering yet, right? But again, that doesn't mean you should just be buying at any price and just holding. Have a plan as well, right? So please have a plan. You're waiting for the Dave Jameson. Okay, sounds good. End of the week, you're not. MC. I'm not in. Yeah, Supra. You think 40 $62 on AMC end of the week? Again, I'm expecting a big week from AMC, guys. Expecting a big week. As much as we're playing games here, if we can actually build some momentum, close again. Again, I would love AMC to close about 45 here today. 47 would be nice. And here we go, guys. Here we go on SPRT. BBIG, guys. Sorry. So BBIG, come on. Again, 6. We're pushing back to resistance, right? For now, guys, as you can see, we're just in that range, right? Again, fill there. That means we're coming back down to this level, right? Break above this level. We're looking for that level again. Support. Are we about to push back to 50 there? Let's go. Wow, Jameson. Again, this thing is very interesting here, guys. This might be the scalp of the day here. Why? Because again, it's a low, super low float with some fairly good volume and 31st pre-market gainers there. These guys had no news that I'm aware of. So I think there's news from Monday, from yesterday, but I'm just not aware of it. So I'm gonna need to take a look at that. So here we go, Jameson. Here we go. And BBIG looks good as well there, right? So I'm trying to get back to 650 there. Mm, REH. Let's see here. You're in? You're in it? M Sense? Okay. Uh, there's no support in this play, honestly, right? Again, I know it's already asking for support in this play here. Again, I think we mentioned earlier today. Was it today, yeah, Jameson? Something like $11. Right. But honestly, like this thing again, the reason why like I'm interested personally in this thing is because of the float, right? Again, look at the float, guys. This thing looks very similar. Again, this is the type of rubbish that runs up 100%, right? Look at the float, guys. 1.5 million. That's it. With 20 million shares traded already, right? That's a super high float, right? So there you go. Not a super again. That's the volume, right? Again, high volume compared to on average, right? Again, on average, these guys trade less than a million shares a day. We're sitting at 20 million for now. Again, needs a little bit more volume here, right? Needs some more volume again, but the float is super low here, and this is just the type of rubbish like RGC that runs out of nowhere, right? Again, guess what, guys? BBIG guys, if you bought $6, you're happy right now, right? Again, BBIG guys held that $6 again. $6 good entry level there, right? So if you got in at $6 there, well, we're pushing for 650 here, right? What do we need to break above here, guys? 650, right? Again, you want to be careful here. Why? Because the last time we pushed to 650 here, guys, we backed off to support again, right? So right here, we're pushing again to that level. Let's see if we can run here. So again, here we go, right? Jameson REH here. Yep, there we go. Trying to recover. Morning. Arriving late. Thanks for the stream. Doves, you're late. That's okay. Welcome. You might have missed the entry there on BBIG. I'm not sure if you're in already, but yeah. Mm, uh, let's see here. Emu. Am I pronouncing your name? When is the merge with Vinco and uh immersive? Perspective tonight again. We'll find out more information tonight, guys, about the merge here. Again, just be patient there with tonight, guys. Tonight. On Zev show, how's looking? Two $10 calls on Zev. How's it looking to you? I'll take a look, Tom. I'll take a look. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh, ready to carry my bag? You're Jameson, you forward and you're ready to carry your bag. Yeah, Jameson again. That level was like $13, right? We talked about, right, Jameson, like 13, 12.90. A break above that level, right? We broke above that level, pushed all the way to 13.34 there. So again, Jameson again. I think that again the perfect entry Jameson would be a retracement to 13 and 12.90 here, and then hold. But are you gonna get it? These names are crazy, right? Some. Let's see if we can push here, guys. Well, there you go. 13.40, guys. 13.40. AMC is back above 45. Look at this, guys. 13.50, guys. 13.52. 13.52, right? Again, there you go. You guys can see why like these names are interesting, right? Why? Because again, a low float, good volume, momentum, and they run, right? Again, so you want to be careful though, right? If you bought anywhere around that level, guys, you want to be careful there, right? Have a stop loss, plan accordingly. If we drop, where are you gonna take? Where's your stop loss, right? So just be ready there. So again, the perfect entry would be a test of the 90 mm, $13 to 12.90 here. If we can test this level and hold, right, that and start pushing back higher, that would be perfect for an entry, right? But are we gonna do that? I don't know if we are. I don't know. BBIG guys, come on, BBIG, come on, give us Jameson says yeah, you're in at $13. I thought, okay, there you go. I move my limit sell order from Justin. You move your limit sell order. You moved it higher. You moved. Did you? Are you moved it from 13.50 to what? Justin, what did you move it to? So don't FOMO, don't FOMO. Tell self killer. Don't FOMO, don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. Regaining 7, happy. Yeah, again, guys, we need to regain again. I like BBIG, guys, right? Some if we can regain 650 here and then regain $7. If BBIG goes from green to red, from red to green, guys, uh, oh man, it's gonna go on a crazy run, right? So if we can reclaim 650 here, reclaim $7, and then from red to green, that's very strong. That's a very strong signal, right? That's a message. That's a message, guy, right? Right? Some yeah. What are we sitting at? 13.16. So yeah, there you go. AMC guys back above 45. So I'm happy with that there. And yeah, happy. It's a great day for you. It's very great for me. Marco. I don't know if you can tell, like with like it's gray and a little bit chilly. So I don't know if you can tell, like yeah, Doge love, guys. Doge love. Norman, take a look at BTCM. I know. I need to take a look at BTCM. Yeah, I will. I will, guys. I'll do some rapid fire in a bit here. A volume so high already? Well, yeah. Again, as you can clearly see, right, guys? Again, as you can clearly see with these lines, right? Again, entry levels. If you got in at 6, good job, right? Where's resistance, all right, guys? Right there, right? As you can clearly see here, these candles, right? Struggling, right? Struggle, right? Again, guys, here we go, right? Do not FOMO, right? The question here is, guys, the question here on this name, REHM, if we can hold this level here, right, at this line right there, again, that's that we just talked about not too long ago. If we can hold this line and start pushing again, that's amazing. That's a very solid signal there, right? If we can hold this level at 12.90, $13 here, 12.90, right? You can hold this level and start pushing. Look at BBIG go, guys. BBIG guys. Let's go. Let's go. A killer Canada. EMC also looking good. 650. There you go, TM. Come on. Let's go. Guys, again, if you can smash a like, guys, take a second, smash a like if you haven't yet. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. Please and thank you. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well, and let's keep going here. So, I know Peter bought this morning. So Peter is pretty happy with that play now. Peter, are you happy with your exit there? You didn't buy resistance, Peter, but anybody else buy $6 this morning? On BBIG, guys. Anybody buy the dip, which is what you're supposed to buy the dip 630, guys. Thank you very much, Dubs. Thank you for sharing, guys. Thank you. Now breaking out of the ball flag, still have 30 days. There you go, green. Let's go, BBIG. Be safe. Yeah, cool. You bought $6. Good job, cool. Good job. Again, try not to FOMO, guys. Wait for the dip, right? It's cool. You bought 577. Okay. Jason bought 610. Good job, guys. Todd, you bought $6. Peter, yeah, Peter. I'm glad. I'm happy, Peter. I'm happy. You bought 592. Good job, guys. Bought in at 606. Yeah. Okay. Good job, guys. Yeah. Um. Yeah, yeah, M cents. I know you bought the dip at $6. Average to five. Okay, good job, Peter. 620, Brian. Okay, good job, guys. Okay, sounds good. You average is $7 though. M cents. Okay, sounds good. You bought at 615. Jay, you bought at 615. Good job, Jay. I know you're asking Jay about an entry there today. So you bought at 615 there, Jay. Honestly, for me, if I bought at 615, um, again, it also, Jay, depends on what you want to do, right, Jay? Again, it depends on what you want to do there, right? So if you bought in at 615, Jay, I would just be setting my stop loss at 616 or something, right? So at least I know I'm not going to go red in that play there, Jay. So that's what I would be doing, Jay. I'd be setting my stop loss at least at break even. But if you want to sell higher, Jay, there you go. So guys, what did we say about this play here, right? Again, the perfect entry, guys, would be a retracement of support, right? 1290 here and a bounce, right? So again, hold again, nice dip buy there, nice bounce there, and here we go, guys. Here we go. So come on. Let's see 1350 please, right, Justin, come on, let's go. And guess what, guys, BBIG, guys, we're pushing for $7 here. Come on, BBIG, AMC, guys, all these names are looking very good here now. There we go, guys. What time is it? Not okay, there you go. Come on, $30. You wanted to go to $30, Jameson? Yeah. Six, Chris, okay, 645. Okay, sounds good. Good job, guys. Average down to 925. Swanderer, okay. $30. Jameson wants $30 for that place. Mm, 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 mm. At least 26 Blaze promised it would double $26. You love it, Fonzie. I know. Yeah. Yeah. And guys, if you're buying off this level that we talked about, right? Again, push to try not to FOMO. You want to get in at support. Make sure you are looking for stop. Make sure you have a plan though, right, guys? Again, this name is up about what 60% here today. Make sure you're ready. Make sure you're ready, right? Find a stop loss, please, and thank you, right? So I know you guys are just joking about $26 and $30 there, right? Stop loss, please, right, guys? Be ready. Be ready, be ready. AMC looks okay there. BBIG, guys. Pushing for 670, guys. What are we looking for above this level, guys? We're looking for $7, right? Again, some $7, $7. I got some calls when we were at 550. William, good job, good job, guys. Again, if it hit $50, I don't know if we're gonna get to $50, guys. Don't know if we're gonna get to $50 on that play there on our REH team. So here we go, guys. BBIG, come on, come on, come on, come on. Mm. I mean, I'm not gonna say never, Andrew. I'm not gonna say never on that play there. So there you go, 670, guys, 670. Yeah, guys, we can do some ticker. I'll let you like regional health crypto. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we can do some ticker requests, Dan, in a bit here. BGFV. There, we can do some ticker requests in a bit, and then yeah, in a bit, guys. So Ole says, what's the best entry for AMC today? Entry for AMC today? Well, guess what, guys? We're breaking below that level there, right? Some nice little bounce, but we're breaking below. Some entry for AMC here today would be at the end of the day. At the end of the day, for example, $45. At the end of the day, let's say we're sitting above $45 here, right? Again, if we're sitting above 45, maybe that's not too bad. But for me, honestly, if you're looking for an entry on AMC here today, it's hard to say, right? It's hard for me to tell you what to do here, right? So again, when we have those big dips, guys, that's what you want to look for, right? That's what you want to look for an entry. Because when you're buying at these levels here, again, I'm expecting a big week here from AMC, a big week for AMC. Uh, but again, does that mean you should just buy here? That's questionable, right? Some $45. If we can test $45 again, maybe that's not you. That might be a scale. Ole, that might be a scaling in opportunity for you, right? If we can test $45 here and test and hold, it might not be too bad here. But again, you need to make sure you know what you're buying for, right? If it's a scalp, make sure you're prepared with the stop loss. If it's a long term play, and then okay, you can scale in and then look for another entry for another level to scale in at, right? So there you go. Come on, apes. Come on, come on, come on. This is the way. Once the proxy is released, Andrew, you think so? We go to $50 right away. Yeah, Andrew's keeping me updated, guys. Keeping me updated with the BBIG stuff. Some yeah, Andrew. Andrew, I don't know what you think, but this stream might have to go till like after the close. But again, I'm not sure exactly when the vote is happening, right? So we might just have to end the stream at the close, and then if something happens after the close, we might have to come back or just tomorrow morning, and that's fine, right? So yeah, teams way on the market. I'm about to get some options for Man U. Green. Oh yeah, Manchester United shot up. I think Justin mentioned that. Justin mentioned last week. When Ronaldo signed for Man U. Yeah, the ticker symbol went up a little bit there. So, Sean, you entered into BTCM at 841, out at nice BTCM. Yeah, BTCM again is one of those tickers that was on the list, right, Sean? So let me take a look. Actually, let me do some ticker requests now, guys. So I'm gonna go over to the daily chart again. We talked about BTCM this morning in terms of it's on the list, right, of a potential squeeze. So BTCM here. BTCM. There was one more I wanted to take a look at here. Can't remember the name now. So BTCM and so we had MDIA here. So media call here, media MDIA. So I'm gonna look at both of those. So yeah. There you go, guys. So media call is red today, but BTCM though is looking very nice here. So Sean, very nice, very nice, Sean. Yeah, this thing is at $35. Wow. Nice little cup and handle here, right? Sean, nice cup. We're forming that handle here, Sean. So if this thing can break above this level here, Sean, to confirm that handle. What level is that, Sean? That's where exactly what we're sitting at for now, right? So I'm not a surprise that we're struggling here at $9. So yeah, 9. So there you go, right, Sean? So again, this thing, cup handle, right? Again, if we can break above this level here, Sean, we should be good to go. But honestly, Sean, that's not a bad exit, right? The area where you're selling at, it's not bad at all. Why? Because again, it's a resistance area there, right? So cup handle, we might just struggle here and come back down to the 50-day moving average, right? Sean, not too bad there, Sean. Good job. And then media core here, gapping down super red this morning. We've looked at media core here before already. So nice push to that level and flush, push to this level again and flush, double bottom W there. So can we get back to $12 here? Maybe. Remember members only jackets? Members only jackets, Rudy Love. Members only jackets. Cash to borrow. No. Yeah, 32%, right, Andrew? The last time we checked, BBIG, interest, short interest for the free float was 32%, right? So yeah, again, cost to borrow, yeah. The shorts are not covering, guys. So you think support will s- there you go. There you go, Amber. Yeah. So let me take a look at what am I looking for here? Any sense I know you're in this one already. I'm not quite not sure if I remember your entry level there. But again, we've looked at this one quite a few times, right, Andrew? Not Andrew, M Sense, right? Again, this is another one of those squeezes that's had a multi-day run, right, Andrew? Why do I keep saying Andrew? M Sense, M Sense rhymes with Andrew. So there you go. Are we back to 13 on that play there? Yeah, we are. So yeah, again, like this thing is gonna on a multi-day run, right? M Sense. Honestly, I'm not sure where your entry is. Maybe let me know. But this thing is sitting right at resistance here for now. So right around above $6 there. So you want to be very careful around this level. So, but it looks fine here. If we can close above 6 cents, you should be okay. What am I looking for? Green huts. Where's Noir? Is Noir still sleeping, guys? Yeah, I bet you Hut is overly extended here still. Like Hut is like right there, right? So Hut's like Hut is really extended. Hut has gone on a crazy run here. So again, I know Noir is calling for like $10 at the end of the year. So yeah, $10, $9, $10 there, right? So yeah, if we can close above, so if you notice, so we close 1 second here. I need to change these candles here. There you go. So we closed above $10, above $8, 8.20. Is that 8.20? Yeah, $8 there yesterday, but can't seem to hold above today, right? So if we can close above $8 here today, green, we should be fine on hot here. So otherwise, we might just come back and test 745 here, which is where the 50-day moving average is green, right? Again, like we push, we come back and test the 50 MA, right? Push 50 MA, push 50 MA, right? Against some. We might just come back and test the 50 MA. So just be at 745 here, right? Green. So we are torching. There you go, guys. I knew that. Yeah, M Sense. I knew. I knew your middle name was Andrew. Uh. It's orange. Orange. Na 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 na. 650 James. Okay, sounds good. You back, AR? Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Let's go back. I know there's one more tick I wanted to look at. That's why I was just browsing the chat here for. The RS, the short interest on. You're asking for the short interest or RS on ATR? Too many Andrews? Yeah, we have a lot of Andrews. That's why. Let's go back here to BBIG them. Oh wow, BBIG actually dropped quite a bit there, guys. So need to change. Yeah, wow, that's yeah. There you go. And guys, the entry level for this thing has been $6 here today, right? So can't seem to hold above 650 yet. Not yet. So yeah, let's see what again. Are we gonna come back to $6 yet? Not sure. If we do that again, that's still I don't know what I not sure what to think yet, guys. If we get back to $6 here, that might be a sign of concern at least for today. But again, some $6 seems to be the entry for now, so I'm happy with that there. So yeah. AMC guys looks fine, right? We're pushing for 46 here, but what are we looking for? We're looking for 47, right? Some regional here just chilling around that level, right? So chilling around, it's a magnet, guys, right around that support level at 1290 there. Just hanging out there, just chilling. Come on, apes. Still think after lunch? Okay. A baby oh no. Your new article for BBIG Squeeze? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look here. Copy. Research, guys. The research team. So there's an article here for BBIG, guys. So I'm gonna share one of these screens here and then cover the article there with you guys. So BBIG. My never mind them. Some BBIG Twitter. That's pretty funny. So BBI again. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Here's the orange, guys. I hate oranges now because of what this code has done. So BBIG stock squeeze question mark. Well, it seems like yeah. So after Friday's gap up, the market was buzzing. With the potential for a short squeeze on Vinco on BBIG on Monday. The stock hits the ground running, peaking at the market open with well, we know is more than that, right? So we hit more than 952 there. The stock had already seen a run up of 211%, guys, on the 27th, and many investors were disappointed with Monday's volatility. Well, despite a promising open, BBIG stock dipped to 67 there before closing at 760. Yeah. Did we actually close the 760 here? No, we did not. Now, many are wondering if the squeeze is over or if FOMO will drive the stock price for another run up. Some stock analysis. So BBIG stock catalyst, guys. Some holder investors are hypothesizing It's hypothesizing that yesterday's dip was caused by investors who caught wind of BBIG on Friday and got out on Monday. These investors likely missed out on BBIG's major catalyst, a proxy structure that is supposed to be released on in the next few days here. In the next few days, in January, Vinco announced a reverse triangular merger with Zash to form a joint venture between BBIG and Zash known as ZEV. So Ted Farnsworth here, Zash Global Media co-founder and chairman, and mentioned it on August the 30th interview that they would be putting out the proxy over the next literally several days, and believe that Vinco and Zash shareholders would be incredibly happy with the structure. Okay, very cool. Meanwhile, BBIG set the ball in motion on July the 23rd, announcing the closing of its Lomotive, a private limited acquisition. BBIG specializes in acquisitions and leveraging its acquired brands' growth through their internal engines, engines' ability to capture the highest conversion traffic. There again, we know these guys are again with that stuff there. They're gonna be you know what? Let me skip that for now. So therefore, Lomotive, which offers a short form video platform, is expected to be a crown jewel. Again, that's I was just going to talk again some a crown jewel of BBIG's media and entertainment company in conjunction with Zash and Vinco Ventures, now owned by the joint venture entity ZVV Media, a subsidiary of Vinco Ventures. Lomotive is one of the fastest growing video sharing social networking platforms, valued at 5 billion. The platform has established itself globally with more than 300 million videos viewed per month over 300 languages. Because of this presence, Snapchat chose Lomotive to become a partner for bidirectional integration, which will facilitate the posting of stories between both platforms. Very cool. In light of Lomotive's high valuation, BBIG stock won't remain at a market valuation of 320 million. We knew that, right? And bullish investors are predicting a price target near $20 based on the merger alone, right? Again, $20, guys. $20, guys. $20. $20. Let's see some BBIG price targets, guys. Again, with this article, again, we so with this price target, guys, with this article, what's your price target for BBIG, guys? What's your price target? A huge TikTok rival, TikTok banned from certain countries. There you go. So let me keep reading here, guys. Where's my screen here? My where is it? One of my screens is acting up here. So that's BBIG. So here you go. Shareholders are also holding out for the spin-off of its subsidiary EVNT platform, LLC, right? DBA, Immersive Entertainment, said to be on the verge of disrupting the NFT market. EVNT here aims to market EVE NFTs, described as cutting-edge three-dimensional full-scale NFTs with original artwork featuring famous musicians, athletes, actors, actresses, and performers. Using augmented and virtual reality, these ENFTs could be used in a variety of ways to produce the future of memory. This word is I know what it is, like memorabilia. I know, like, again, but the words, like when I say it myself, like in private, like the words don't memorabilia. There you go. Again, yeah. So similarly, this technology will be available for advertising and marketing purposes during Q3 of 2021. BBIG plans to spin off EVNT to its shareholders as a standalone public company, creating and marketing NFTs. Very cool. So according to Farnsworth, the company is not looking to raise funds. Wow, guys, at this time, with roughly 80 million in the bank. Very cool. After an initial investment of 200 million, half of which went to Lomotive acquisition, Farnsworth continued to say they had no intention of exercising the warrants worth about 170 to 180 million, which means dilution is unlikely to occur. And to actually like this article, given BBIG's popularity on Reddit, the short squeeze potential is tangible. Since Monday, reports that Fidelity has no shares available to borrow have added to the stock's momentum, especially since these shorts have yet to cover. However, the number of shorts available is now estimated around 75,000. The cost to borrow is 62% and roughly 28%. Again, we know this number is a lot higher now, right? Sitting around 32% now. So BBIG's current volume is 330. The current volume is showing incredible. Okay, that was yesterday, right? This that was done. I was like 330 million. Where's the number from? That was yesterday. Again, what do you guys? So I'm gonna come back to you. Gonna come back, guys. I'm gonna come back to some of your quotes here, and then I can go back to the article. So you're looking for 22, $20, $10, 12 to 12.50. Okay, 15, 15, 12. Okay, BBIG to 20, 50, 10. Okay, so there you go. There you go. BBIG to 20, Amber. There you go. Uh, there you go. Puts up to 100. Orion, nice, good job, Orion. Yeah. He no, 130. There you go. 22, 22, 50 after the merger, $50. Wow. Again, we saw this. We talked about this yesterday, right, guys? Again, we talked about this again. Some 80% of Lomotive is 5 billion that we just saw in that article there, right? Again, according to this math here, right? Divide that by 100, the current market cap, right? Again, at the time of this article here, again, these guys are looking for $80, right? In some of the price targets, they're looking for $80 to $100 here, right? Some 80 to $100, guys, according to these guys, right? Because once the proxy statement is released, this is a millionaire maker play. There you go. There you go. DVD, BBIG. You Zane, yeah. There you go. You're dreaming big. $100 reverence. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Again, so let me continue here, guys. Let me see what this left here. Media sentiment. So, considering the future of this play, investors are paying attention to media sentiment more than usual. That's why the opinions of FinTwits, movers and shakers like the la 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 la. Not post rocket there. Gonna skip that there. Sold zero, added some BBIG there. Since the 28th. Nah, nah, nah. I'm gonna skip a lot of this stuff here, guys. Some investors are pointing to the company's host of catalysts time to play out. FOMO, which may drive the momentum there. Okay, interesting them. So, should I buy? Again, according to the opinion here, right? If BBIG stock gains from if BBIG gains from yesterday hold, and 690 and $7 forms the new floor, then the price target is $10 to $15. Is 10 to 15 again, according to these guys. 10 to 15 is not unrealistic, right? So again, they're saying if we can build the floor around $7, again, we know we're looking for the floor, guys. Today around $6, right? $6 is what we're bouncing at today. Some investors are so. However, most of the action required for the gamma squeeze was seen on Friday, which investors were exercising the warrants. Betting on a short squeeze at this point would take a concerted effort from investors, and it's unclear if there's enough momentum to keep investors holding and buying the dip in the meantime. Yet the upcoming proxy news may be enough to drive BBIG stock into a run up, making it worthwhile to keep an eye out for the stock. Right, so long term investors may see a return on their investment as BBIG fulfills its acquisitions and develops low motive along with its entertainment sector plans. Additionally, the spin-off of the VNT there will provide another opportunity for investors. So there you go. Again, disclaimer. So there you go, guys. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the article there? Late man Paro. You see, I want to see people. Oh, so annoying. Big stanky. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Let's go back to the charts here, guys. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing the article. Thank you. So BBIG there, AMC. Yeah, again, guys, still just AMC still just holding, right? Still just holding here. What's this play here, guys? Well, again, that level, right, guys? Again, this level here is a magnet. We pushed all the way, guys. Wow, 1375, guys. Justin, did you sell? Right, again, if you got in at 1290 here, guys, we pushed all the way to 1375 here. Did you sell, Justin? or you're still holding there. So again, this thing, guys, looks very interesting, very very interesting here. BBIG, guys, again, $6, right? Holding $6, playing in between support and resistance for now, right? So 650 there, right? So yeah, there you go. Again, if you got in again, as we mentioned, it did like the perfect entry here, guys. Well, you've had an opportunity to at least set a stop loss, right? So let's see if we can keep pumping above $14 here. You did, Moon? You sold already, Moon? Okay, sounds good. Holding. I thought you're holding because I promised you 26. No, I didn't promise you 26. Did not promise you 26. I thought to meet up. No. And so 80% of my position and holding out the rest to 15. Justin, good job, Justin. Ew, there you go. 12. Virtual video of a memory sounds like report. That's so cool. X9, yeah. Then AMC runs to 47 by 40. Yeah, honestly, I'm comfortable with AMC here, guys. I'm comfortable here. Again, if AMC can continue to hold above $45, guys, I'm fine with that. So eventually they're gonna push to 47. Hopefully we can do that today, right? If we can push to 47 here on AMC today, that would be perfect. That would be perfect, Kim. So would be perfect. Come on, BBIG. Ellis, Jameson. It's rubbish. Just kidding. Ellis. Let me take a look here, Jameson. Is there a reason why they're gapping up this today, Jameson? Yeah, my Jameson, like we're pushing right to resistance there, Jameson, right to $6, Jameson. Right to $6 is where the resistance is, so I'd be careful there. Is it there? It's yeah, it's chilly, guys. It's chilly. Where's chilly? A news on Ellis? Okay. La 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 la. 1 second here, kplt. One year target. Market cap. Historical data, stats, profile, financial. La la la. Most recent quarter margin. Starting shares outstanding. Almost 100 million there. Adam. So the float for kplt, Adam, almost 100 million. Like share the Zoom. No. There you go. I'm just confirming some stuff here, guys. Here we go, right? Wow. REH here, guys. REH. Come on. Is back on the move. I think it'll touch 14. It seems like we're pushing right there, right? M-Sense. M-Sense, what's the entry there? M-Sense, let me know. Vincent, the drinking guy? Who's the drinking guy? When those two go at it. Oh, the drinking guy? Mindy goes at it with the drinking guy. Who's the drinking guy? Mindy, you go at it with someone? Love when Mindy and it go at it, but when the guy come back on, please. There you go. I'm not sure who that is. I'm honestly not sure who the drinking guy is. Uh, whoever Mindy fights with, I don't know. It's just not enough. Oh, your entry is $12.99. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Oh, you love Mindy. Mindy wasn't going with the drinking guy, right? Adam making nice recovery. Yep. How his name? He looks like he's about 45. He's very funny. Wide Mill. You mean like Dr. Dave? Vincent, like from like months ago. You mean Dr. Dave? Vincent? I have no idea. Does I don't know. Does Neil look 45? Because I feel like you talk about Neil, but it sounds like Dr. Dave, right? So fine. No, it's going to go nuts. There you go. There you go. Now, what's SPRT looking like, guys? Let me take a look at the rest of my list here. Some BTCM, guys. Again, as we talked about, right? So again, BTCM at $9, guys. That's an issue, right? So again, we're backing off of that level there, so that's not a surprise there. What else? KPLT trying to recover here a little bit, right, Adam? So that's okay. Yeah, again, SPRT, guys, honestly looks to me like it's supposed to, right, for at least for today. Some no surprises on SPRT. We talked about that yesterday, right? Some no surprises there. BTBT sitting around $12 there. Clove is slightly green there. Zella. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 1370, guys. Thank you. uh, You're gonna should have made my to the weekend. I know Star. Star, see you later. See you later, Star. Bye, Star. Bye. See you later. Uh, uh, there you go. Nah. How does Zen? It's going to run like you think so, Jameson? No, again, I like the fact that it's a low float, right, Jameson? Again, and this thing again, if you bought in at 13, like 12.90 there, $13, like it's not too bad here, right? You're sitting on some profits. Honestly, I would just set a stop loss. For me, Jameson, right? Again, the entry was right there, right? Again, push, retracement, again, this level right here, right? So for now, Jameson, honestly, what I do is set a stop loss, at least I break even here. If we break below this level again, Jameson, then it's questionable, right? So yeah. But for now, it looks okay. Looks okay. AMC, guys, just testing 45 over and over and over, guys. Over and over and over again. So yeah. Here we go, BBIG. There you go. Looks okay. It's slow today, guys, right? It's slow. So it's slow. Uh, uh, um, what do you guys think about puts on REH? Uh, yeah, that's Orion. I'd be very cautious with that thing, Ryan. That thing can go either direction, right? Again, that's the issue with like the low flow stuff, Orion. It can explode up. It can also drop down very quickly, right, Orion? So again, it's up about 60% here today, right? 62%. So again, I think this thing can actually like run. That's why Jameson. That's why again, people again. That's why it's on the screen here because like this thing can actually like kill it. So I'd be careful with those puts. We'd be very careful then. Some Orion. Some Amun. Louis says, Zev, what about Zev? Zev, Tom, are you guys looking for entries on Zev? What are you guys looking for? And then explode, Peter. Let's go. Yeah, Peter. I feel like if BBIG breaks above 650 again, BBIG, it might go on a nice run here. Might go on a crazy run here, guys. If we can break above that level there again, 650, guys. 40 is the new 20, Noir. 40 is a new 20. You have 10 calls, Tom? Okay, let me take a look. I know we've looked at Zeph quite a bit today already, so maybe not as much as we should be, but let me do some charts here. Some where's Zev? Zev. There it is. So Zev, $10. Again, So this is what we were looking for this morning, right, guys? 950 on ZEF. I don't know if I don't know if you guys if you guys bought the dip, but this is what we were looking for this morning, right? Right again. This thing had a crazy run, had a very strong run above $10. What we were looking for, guys, we're looking for this level, right? For an entry, right again. Support, right? Support, right? Support at 950 there, right? So again, if you got ZEF at 950, 950, 940, 950 there, 950, and now we're trying to get back above $10 there, right, guys? So again, if ZEV can find a way to break above $10 here now, that's going to be a very strong sign again, right? So again, support, resistance, right? Support, resistance, right? So again, if you're buying in this range, you're gambling a little bit because the entry is right there at 940, 950 there, right? And the profit area there is right there, right? So again, if you got that level this morning, as we talked about it earlier today, that's a very good entry level there, right? And you're happy with the profits here now. There you go. So that's ZEV. You bought Andrew? You bought it? Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Could be loading up consolidation. Mm-mm. Again, guys, ZEV number 3 on the short squeeze list, like we talked about this morning, right? And then we should be able to rally into September. Again, it's not a given, right? System secure. It's not a given. Again, it's supposed to be end of the month today, right? Secure system for the BBIG perspective, right? It's not a guarantee, right? Not a guarantee that it's going to come out today. And if it doesn't come out today, I feel like people are going to panic a little bit. People are going to be a little bit scared. But yeah, H is nothing but a number. Yeah. $10 call for October the 15th, Moon. Okay, sounds good. How do you feel about selling the 550 put on BBIG? You bought some. Tony, are you green on those puts? Tony, are you still here? Are you green on those puts? Your 550 puts, Tony. If you bought puts yesterday and you're green, Tony, let me know. Since I was 12, money equals, yeah, yeah. I'm calling SPRT 35. I'm Jay. You're calling it. You're calling like we go to $35, but again, that $35 is not the main level, right? So Tony, if you're green on that position there, Tony, what I'd be looking for is 650, right, Tony? If we can start pushing again to 650, you might want to get rid of those puts for BBIG. Or like at least take some profits, right? You can take some profits. You can take profits on half of them and then hold the rest, right, Tony? Just in case we push to 7, right? Peter says, I love this community. Yeah, me too. Me too, Peter. Amazing. Liliana's teacher just called, man. She seems great. I'm happy. Okay, nice, Amber. She starts on Thursday. Okay, not buying. And you're selling puts. That's what I'm saying, right, Tony? Okay, okay. I see what you're saying then. Yep. At 650. 650. If we break again, if we start pushing low again, if we're failing to break above Tony, same thing applies, right? Tony, 650 is important. I want them to expire worthless. Okay, there you go. Right, I see. I understand now. If you're looking to sell those puts, right? Watch for 650 there, right? If we're really struggling at 650, and it looks like we're gonna break below $6 again, and then yes, you might be okay there to do that. Yeah, Tony, not yeah, 550 puts. Yeah, there you go. 27 is a perfect age. 27 is a perfect age. Uh, 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 27, Todd? Are you saying that, Todd, because you know my birthday is coming out, Todd? Is that why you're saying 27? You're welcome, Tony. You're welcome. All right. There you go. So let's go back here, guys. BBIG there. SPRT. No. Any. There you go. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. That stuff there is barely moving, guys. Barely moving. There's some. There you go. 27 is the new 50. It's the best you ever have. 27 is the best I'll ever have. I had you at 53, 53. No, it's soon, guys. Soon, Todd, soon. Yeah, your little brother, Little Man Pyro. Yeah, yeah. 27 in a few. After hours today, Andrew. Okay, thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you for scouring, finding that stuff on Twitter. Thank you. Right, Fabian? I don't know what to tell you. There you go. So again, guys, I like what AMC is doing there, holding about 45. So, you know, I know it's a little bit slow here today, guys. It's super slow. But again, like if you're looking for entries here today on BBIG, well, $6 has been the entry here today. If you're looking for an entry on display here, right, the 1290 has been the entry here today, right? AMC potentially 45, not quite sure yet. So, yeah. Other than that, it's quiet. Like it's quiet today, right? So and that's completely fine, right? We can't just have crazy days every single day, right? We can't just keep pumping every single day, right? We had weeks of like nothing, right? Days of absolute like just pumping, and today we're just chilling. So theories are awesome. That's smarter, not harder. Really starts to set in. Crypto, yep. How's Blin looking? I can take a look at Blin in a bit here, Terry. I'll take a look. Is Ellis? Jameson? Oh no, Jameson. Oh no. Love getting in target. Isn't that for the merger? And then the September we should see a rally. System. That's the plan. System secure. That's the plan. Some Ellis here. Some. There you go, guys. Let me take a look at Ellis here, Jameson. Wow, Jameson. Yeah, I just looked at this thing not too long ago, and it's wow, 820, 828. Yeah, this thing actually doesn't look too bad, Jameson. Right? The float is okay, volume is okay there as well. Let's see here, Ellis. I know there's some news on display as well. So halted there. Jameson, what's the news again? It doesn't show me here on TradingView, so. But I know there's something up with this name here. So there's a reason why we're up 34% here today. Ellis, and then I want to take a look at the daily chart here as well. Yeah, so here we go. I know, Jameson, when we spoke earlier, I was looking for the $6, right, Jameson? Right? So that level is $6 there. So we're finally back above $6 here, Jameson. Maybe a retracement to $6 here might be a play there. I should push all the way to 642. So maybe a retracement to $6 here, right, Jameson? And then we can go from there. So retrace to 6, please. Received a sports betting license. Okay, cool. Mindy, what does that have to do with my heart? Shiva. Point. Oh, okay, Mindy. Okay, I see what you're saying. Unbelievable. Let's see. People, doesn't matter now. I call longs. Can we? Please can go crazy as we have seen before. Exactly, Jameson. Yeah, I know. Let's see if we can get that retracement, Jameson, for for BBIG leveling. Looked at it not too long ago. Leveling. I think you might just be joining us. We're sitting at 32% short interest there, leveling. Let me know if there's anything else you want to know. But again, it just shows that again the short interest is only increasing, right? It's not getting some FOMO in Ellis. FOMO, you FOMO, Justin? You FOMO'd in? Oh no. You FOMO. It's $6 was the level I was looking at, Jamie, so we actually broke above that $6 level there. So let's see if we can get to right there, right, Jameson. Some six eighty four, $7 there, Jameson, and then we're basically just looking for $9 there. So yeah. So close above six, right? Jameson again. A good entry would be a retracement to $6 here for potential scalp, right? Some $6 maybe, 585.90 there, right? In around that range, and then you're looking for that triple top there, right, Jameson again. That's right there, right there, right there, Jameson, right there as well, right? Some that level is just below $7 there. So um, and then I think Jazz was asking for something. Jazz, Zella, Zella's pumping. Worst case, I'll get paid 100 shares of BBIG at 550. Not cool. Expire worth this. Give me 100. There you go, Tony. That's actually a very good plan, Tony. That's actually very good. So don't mind that at all. Yeah. When you said selling, my mind was in a different place, Tony. When you initially said like selling puts. So there you go. I thought you had a position already. Just a regular put position, but no, that's a little more complex, right? So has some recent history with resistance around 8, so maybe some room to run still. There you go, Justin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Any thoughts on charge point, Clovens? I like charge point. You guys know that, right? So, charge point here, CHPT. If I can pull up that chart there, some charge point here, and like anything around 20, like just around 20 here, right? It doesn't seem to be a bad entry level Clovens here, right? So again, as you can see, right, it's 20, it's a bounce, 20 to bounce, 20 to bounce, 20 to bounce. Around this level, it's not a bad idea to scale in, right? Clovens, some yeah, not too bad here on charge point. Mark could become a support. Going up into today, Jared. Jared, if we can break above 650, Jared, yes, if we can break above 650 again, charge. If we can break above, if we can break above, I just see some funny stuff. If we can break above 650, Jared, we should be good to go for BBIG. But how about BBIG, Josh? BBIG looks fine, right, Josh? Right? Again, the entry level today was $6. Resistance in between like 6 and 7, right? So if we can break above that 650, we should be good to go, right? Again, we've covered some news on BBIG today already, right? So again, their perspective there at supposedly at the end of the day today, and their merger next month. So again, they have a nice catalyst there. Again, growing business there, right? So with a lot of potential. So for by Mm, uh, yeah, you are, Todd. Yep. You're a big charge point fan. Okay, you're in at $6.64, Josh. Okay. 664. Yes, didn't close by accident, but I worked out, made about 3% at today. Nice, nice M cents. There you go, guys. So I'm gonna leave that there. And I'm just taking a look at the rest of my list here, guys. I know we talked about IDEX yesterday, and IDEX is slightly green here today. So, Corsair, STEM, SONN there. MMAT is red there as well. GSATs, red. So we're sitting right at the top of that supporter for GSAT. If you're holding GSAT, guys, we're sitting right at the top. Again, GSAT has support in between like some from like 192, 193 there. So we're sitting right at that level there on GSAT. So And so I'm gonna get rid of this stuff for now. Jameson, let me know when this original stuff starts moving, but I'm gonna get rid of it for SPRT here. So, and guys, we talk about SPRT as where does this thing have support? We have support at 31.57 here, right? So again, we came back all the way down here to 31.65. We bounced to we're just pushing for $32 for now, right? Again, this SPRT is playing out exactly as we called it, right? So again, we close, failed to break above $40, right? Showing signs of weakness all day yesterday. What are we expecting today, guys? We're expecting red today, right? On SPRT. Again, it's just unfortunate that it's part of the squeeze team and it's gonna drag BBIG down, right? So again, which is okay, which is okay. And so AMC guys, just chilling, guys. Still just chilling. Today's just chill day, guys. For these someone after, other than Nas. You wanna hear me flirt with someone other than Nas? Any hope for BBIG, Eric? What do you mean? Is there any hope? It's like it's one red day, guys. It's one red day. It's a more body juice. I know I've been slacking, James. Noah. You guys missed Nas. Nas was on Saturday. Nas was on Saturday, guys. She's just busy. Take your shot. What? Yeah. Take your poison. Yeah. Nas was on Saturday, guys. You guys missed it. So you guys missed it. More BBIG. It's on sale. Breads. You bought some more. Buy more BBIG bread. You bought some more. I find them. Yeah, you guys are. This is what happens, guys, when the market is like slow. This is the type of rubbish that happens in hot trades, guys. It's matchmaking. It's all this weird conversation. So, ready for run number three, Walker? Yeah. Todd says, pick your poison. Pick your poison. It's the rent so fast. $1 billion acquisition, Josh. John. Wow, CTLT. Good job. Again, again the chart. When we looked at the chart for you, John, it looked very good, right? It looked very good. So, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Very weird. Lit. Yeah. Me. How your bag holding? Well, M sense. I know it's because of your like you beat your PDT thing, right? Some. I guess it. Yeah. Some. But for me again, if you buy at $13 M cents, we pushed almost to 13.70. You shouldn't be going right on that position, right? M cents, you should not be going right. So still $1,330. Okay, sounds good, John. Yeah. These are the days. Yeah, Andrew. Why is the market red, Stair? Why do you mean why is the market red, Stair? We cannot again the market is not supposed to be green any day, right, Stair? At my profile. There you go. Is what we call pimping ourselves out now. Yeah, matchmaking. That's what matchmaking is. Yes, Elliot. Yeah, on the 5 minute chart again. I don't know. You don't even have to take a look at it, Elliot. Again, when you see like the chart completely set above $5, up 45, Elliot, after pumping, yes, and then you know it's a flag, right? So here we go, guys. Come on, AMC. AMC looking for that 46, right? What do we need, guys? Again, we know we have support. I know someone was asking about potential entry at 45, so we know we need 47, right? If we can close above 45 again today, that's perfect. But we need $47, right, guys? $47. High today is 46.26 there. So yeah. Come on, apes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's red because to, before it runs. There you go. Yeah, you bought 6K BBIGS down. To average down my FOMO yesterday at $9, Jonathan. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Well, I hope it plays well, Jonathan, right? So network Delaware ape here. I got in at $3. Thoughts on all cats on the long hold. I got in at $3. At 305. Thoughts on sheep for the future. You need money. Your profile is you need money. That's your name. I thought on Allah for long hold. I got it at $3. Let me take a look at what you're looking for here. Arcad. Got it at $3. Again, when you talk about long red cat holdings, 1 second, guys. 1 second. So you got it at $3. Again, when you talk about long term plays, you need money. This thing to me, like it's like $3 short. It's not bad. Well, you're basically flat in that position there. When we talk about fund like holding for long term, you need to look at the fundamental side, right? So I know nothing about Red Cat, right? I know absolutely nothing about Red Cat, but when I look at the chart, it doesn't look the greatest to me, right? So, but if you can find a way to get above $3, then it's okay. Shiba for long term, you need money. It's just gonna be something that you buy. Where you go. Shiba for long term is going to be something again that you throw a little bit of money at it and then forget about it. That's Shiba. Rudy Love, guys. Rudy. Let's go, Rudy. Wow, Rudy's making it rain. Rudy's making it rain, guys, with the super chats. Rudy, really appreciate that, Rudy. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Yeah, Rudy with the super chats today, guys. The big money super chats. Thank you very much, Rudy. We need that rain in Cali. No, we need that rain on hot trades, guys. Next, let, yeah, learn how that. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you. Uh, there you go, guys. What's AMC looking like here? Yeah. And guess what, guys? We're breaking below here again. Is it a surprise here on SPRT, guys? It is not, right? It's not. Not a surprise here for SPRT here. So let's see. La, 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 la. Again, so hopefully you guys can start to like gain, like you guys can start to see like some of this stuff, right? How some of this stuff plays out. Again, the issue with the issue with SPRT yesterday, right? The reason why we said wait yesterday was because again, like SPR again, BBIG's is a somewhat of a new runner, right? Somewhat of a new runner. SPRT's ran from $4 all the way to $60 there. Again, yesterday you guys saw what happened, right? Again, every time we got to $40, guys, we flushed to 35, right? $40, 45, 35, right? $40, 45 over and over and over. And then we closed we pushed all the way down to 31. So for me, that was a signal that we are gonna be right today on BB on SPRT, right? So hopefully we can find support at some point here, right? Again, it's gonna on a multi-day run. There's nothing wrong with this, even if we do go back down to 25 before going again. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So these things need to chill, right, guys? Can't keep running. So yeah, I think I missed a super sticker here from Andrew, another Andrew Mac. Andrew, let's go. I think I forgot to pump. Let's go. Super chat dance, guys. Thank you very much, Andrew. And I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Fire. There you go. Oh no, here we go. Andrew says, Itball, why does Todd have all the points? Let's see what that says there. So, because BBIG now, Julio, again, BBIG entry is for now scaling at $6, like we talked about, right? So, how's Rudy now winning? Let me see here. Oh, 8 ball just completely ignored you there, Andrew. 8 ball should be working, right? So, there we go. Yeah, 8 ball should be working there. Not sure why it's not working. 8 ball. Uh, uh, for the Oh yeah, you some Rudy Love. Yeah, Jameson, can you add Rudy like some points, some points, like 20 points, 20 points for Rudy, 20 points. Little bounce, yeah, on SPRT, yeah, little bounce here. Joey hate GSAT, yeah, I know, Joe, I know. I think there's some it's issues. Oh wow, look at this. Andrew, this is why 8 Ball ignored you because 8 Ball says, I just wanted to know that somebody cares, not me, but somebody does. That's why it ignored you, Andrew. So 8 Ball, yeah. Yes, Jameson, yeah. I need to find a spend it on hot trades, get a clue. Spend it on hot trades. Spend your money on hot trades. There you go. Here we go, guys. AMC, come on. Eventually, I hope AMC can go on a crazy run here today. Not doing it quite yet. Some we wanted to see this thing break above 47 today, guys. Again, today is just a super slow day, which is fine, right, guys? Again, we cannot be pumping every single day. Today's fine. AMC, come on. Here we go, guys. 46, 46, guys. 46. Come on. Give us 46, please. 46, 45, 47, right? So 45, 47. What are you looking for after that, guys? We are looking for $50, right? So 45, 47, $50. The points, Rudy, the points. The points are, Rudy, are for giveaways. So if you're at the top of the list, Rudy, you get a prize. You get a prize, Rudy. You get a free, you get a free a coffee mug, Rudy. So just a free hot trades coffee mug there, or yeah, so just again exclusive, just for the winners, just for the winners of that stuff there. Rudy. So there you go. Few rubbish work meeting done. Hi, Christy. Good morning, Christy. There you go. Your daughter took yours, Andrew, or no? I'm glad she likes it at least. Yeah, glad she likes it. Love the new mug. Thanks. Oh yeah. Okay. Here you go. Andrew says, "Love the new mug. If I ever won again, please send my mug to anyone that Todd doesn't like." Andrew, you know what? Anyone that Todd doesn't like, we need to send them a free hot trades coffee mug, guys. AMC about $46, guys. Again, 46. Amazing, right? What do we need, guys? We need 47, right? So I'm again expecting a big week here from AMC. So AMC, come on, give us 47, right? Again, some regulation stuff going on with AMC this week, right? Some again, so what is it? Friday, again today, and then Friday on AMC as well. Some stuff going on. So again, would love AMC guys to run this week. Some hear that, Christian? Santa is coming to you, Christian. Is Christian here? No, different Christian. Hi everyone. Can we look at PBTS? Christian, are you in it, or what are you looking for, Christian? Looking for an entry exit, or just there you go. There we go, guys. AMC is about to hit the high today here. AMC about to hit the high today. So high today is 46.25, 26 here. So again, what do we need though, guys? Again, we can easily come back to 25, $45 here. Nothing's changed. What do we need though? We need to break above that 47, right? You guys remember what happened last time at 47? We hit 47 and then we faded, right? Just absolutely faded back down. So again, $47 is what we need. If we can find a way to clear 47, guys, we're looking for $50. So face on the mug. Can we print some Amber's and Mindy's faces on the mug? Mm, you're looking for resistance and an exit plan. Christian, okay, what's your entry, Christian? what to enter in that play there, let me know. Let me take a look at PBTS. Uh, yeah, let me know what your entry is. And then we can talk about an exit plan here. What does the green arrow mean? It means we're going up. That's what the green arrow means. Karina, you're in PBTS as well. Wow. Yeah, Christian, let me know because I know you're looking for an extra strategy there. Some BBIG, Brett. BBIG isn't really going anywhere, guys. Not really moving for now. What's your take on SPRT, Eric? Again, Eric, so we talked about SPRT yesterday in the sense that SPRT really struggled yesterday, right, guys? SPRT struggled yesterday. So, again, if you guys were on here yesterday, we talked about how SPRT was going to be red today. Why? Because it's gone on a multi-day run. It kept failing at $40 over and over and over and over and over and over, right? So we expected SPRT to be red today, right? Again, it doesn't mean we're not going to squeeze. It's still heavily shorted, right? The merger is still coming. But again, it doesn't mean we can just retrace back to $25, right? Before going again, right? So for now, I'd be patient on SPRT. If I'm not already in, I'd be very patient, right? If you're looking for an entry, maybe consider waiting for like 25, 30, 20, whatever, right? So yeah. But if we can find a way to break above 35 and break above $30 here today, above $40, we should be good. We should be good to go. So, Eric, so let me see here, Christian. So I got in at 51.55 and it went down. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look here. There you go. It's not nah, nah, there you go. Nah. BBIG to the moon. Who's Big Daddy Blaze, guys? Who's this? Who's this? I want to know who this is. Who's this person? Let me know. PTD. Or baggage you will carry for life. Jameson. Yeah. Let me take a look, guys. I know you're asking about some PBTS here. So PBTS, I know you got in around like 150. You got in around 155. So looking at the chart here, I can clearly see here that we have support at 130, right? So again, if you go back here, right? Let's say you go back. So let me go back a few months here. So going back a few months, I can see support. So support at $1.30 here. $1.30 there. So for me, honestly, my stop again, you need to find a stop loss, right? I know you bought in at 155 and then we dropped, right? Again, it seems like we're turning around here now. It looks okay now, right? So but I would just find a level that I'm willing to set a stop loss at. If it's a number, my number would be 120, 129 because it's just below that support at 130. But it maybe it's just a monetary value for you, right? And then you just have to decide on that. But for now, it seems like we've dropped. We found support at 130, and we're trying to turn around here now, right? Yeah, doesn't look too bad. At least we're trying, guys. AMC is pumping to that 47 level, right? AMC to 47, guys. 47. What are we looking for? If we can hold $47 here, guys, if we can find a way to hold 47, we're looking for $50. It break above $50 on AMC, guys. Oh no, we about to FOMO. So I'm gonna put up AMC here for now because I want to see what happens here on apes on the AMC. There we go, guys. Again, support right at $45, right? So we've been holding this level all morning today at 45, over and over and over and over and over again, right? So again, what are we looking for here now? Though we're looking for $47. Let's see if we can get to 47 though. Come on, give us 47. High today, yeah. AMC is crushing those highs. New highs, Dave. Christian, you're welcome. Christian, you're welcome. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed that like yet, take a second, smash that like. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, and if you can share the link, that's amazing. Thank you guys very much for the support. When we talk about everything else and just watch her at the corner of the eye, I know, right, Justin? I know. So maybe this is a mistake, guys. I think I just did a boo boo by putting AMC on the screen here. So. No, Jameson. Amazing champion Jameson. Let's go. Rocket time, Chris. You think it's rocket time for AMC? Yeah, if AMC can break above 47 here, Chris, we might be. It might just be rocket time today, right? So again, yeah. I love to hear you say AMC to 50. AMC to $50, guys. Well, first of all, guys, this is not the time to FOMO. We're coming up to resistance here, right? You guys know how important this level of 47 is. Every time we get to 47, guys, every time we get to 47, can't seem to hold above. Like every time we get to this level, we drop back down to 45, 43, right? Over and over and over, right? So we need to clear this 47 on AMC. And then, yeah, if we can clear and hold above this level, right, build support just like we did, right, guys? Again, not just to break above, right? If we can do the same thing here, right? Find support above 47 here. Oh yeah, FOMO is gonna come through, right? And then we're gonna break above $50 there. Break above 50, guys. People are gonna be going crazy. AMC is gonna squeeze. AMC is gonna squeeze, right? So there you go. And we just have disqualified yourself, Jameson. You're disqualified. Disqualified. Jack Santran. Love you too, Jack. Love you too. The shots. No. V man vicious. No, they did not. The short position only increases. The short position is even higher than it was before the squeeze. So, is BBIG over? June? No, it's not. BBIG is not over. BBIG is not over, guys. For a second, yeah, there you go. There you go. So I'm gonna quickly close out this stuff here. I want to have BBIG on the chart, of course, as well. So just wanted to see there, guys, if we're gonna break above, right? So we just came back again, guys. So you can see like these charts, guys. Again, this is what I mean by every single day. Like every single day that you're gonna notice that on these charts, when you're scalping, and especially for me, like when I'm scalping, every single day when I come to again, even though I like to use a 9-day EMA, guys, every single day when I show up to like to scalp, the levels are different, right? So for today, as you can clearly see here, you guys know I like to scalp with the 9-day EMA. Today, though, it's not the 9-day EMA, right? Today is the 50-day moving average here. As you can see, right? Pump, 50 EMA, right? Pump, 50 EMA, right? Some pump, 50 EMA here, right? Pump, over and over, right? So we like to come back and test the 50-day moving average, right? So again, when I'm scalping, guys, those are my entry levels, right? Like quick in and out, over and over and over and over, right? Some over and over very quickly. So yeah, and here we are testing the 50-day moving average. Let's see if we can bounce there. And then yeah, but AMC honestly, guys, looks very good here. It looks very good. A second like. I like to be number one. Rudy, you want to be number one on the likes? What do you know about clove? Skip C, I know a lot about clove. I know more about clove than I know about AMC. Some more than a lot of stuff. So what do you want to know, Skip? What do you want to know about clove? 1 second here. Mm. Just browsing some stuff here, guys. Just browsing. 2%. Interesting. Oh, entry is again. If you've been watching for a while, Skip, we said the entry for Clove was $8, right? Skip, again, entry $8, right? Again, that's where support is. Anywhere like around eight and below, a good entry level there. But again, if you're looking for in terms of exits, not sure what to tell you, right? Again, not sure what to tell you there. But again, that thing needs to break above $9. If we can break above $9. If we can break above $9, we're good to go. Break above 910, and then we're gonna start pumping there. So, let me see here. Doge is moving. Doge is moving a little bit. Peter, is it above like 29 cents? What's Doge at? How did you time out Rudy? I thought. What's going on, guys? Come on, guys. How did we time out Rudy? How did we time out Rudy, guys? La la. Let me fix my list here, guys. So that's AMC there, guys, holding about 46, which is okay there now. So let me put up BBIG here. So BBIG. Mhm. $6 again, guys. Again, yeah, we know we have support at $6 on BBIG there, right? 6 on BBIG, SPRT, guys. Look at this thing flush, right? Again, is this a surprise? No, right? There you go. And then AMC here just looks okay. So Doge is at 28. Wow, Doge is looking okay there as well. Yeah, 28 cents. 28 cents on BBIG. Let's see here. I'm just quickly BBIG there. Welcoming him to Doge, yeah, right, Doge to the moon. Doge to the moon, guys. Doge to the moon. Mm, let me see. Let me take a look at that list here. Let me take a look at that list. Here you go. Hey guys, thank you guys very much for smashing that like, guys. Thank you very much for hitting that subscribe. You guys have been amazing. If you haven't done so, smash that like, hit that subscribe, and if you can share the content as well, if you can share the link, that's amazing. I just want to quickly edit some YouTube stuff here. So community there, agreements. Online producer there. There we go. Good to go. Good to go. Yes. MMAT. Oh no. MMAT. Excel. BCM. What I think? What? Okay. What I think about GEO? What's? Are you in GEO? Let me know. Give me some details, please. Right. Give me some details. What's the entry for GEO? What? What? Okay. Uh. Your chat is months right now. 95%. No, it's not. It's not Jameson. I think there's only like 10 mods here, and then like yeah, so 10 mods like in the chat here, and then there's like almost like 300 people. So what's BBIG going to shorts? No shares to borrow. Chris's channel. What? Okay, I'm just waiting for your response here, so I can take a look at GEO here for you. You mean Eric BBIG? Honestly, guys, again, BBIG's. I know it's frustrating today, guys. I know, but again, if you're a little bit patient here, you did not FOMO, you got a good entry, right? So again, I know it's frustrating, but again, these things can run up forever, right? BBIG, guys, uh, is of well over 100% in the last few sessions here. 100%, guys, 100%. Like whatever, what other investments, right? Again, forget the stock market, right? Forget the market, like whatever what are the investment, right? Look at your mutual funds, look at the S&P, right? 100%, guys, in a few days, right? So again, I know we can talk stocks, and there's some crazy movers in the market here, but that's impressive, right? So again, just a little bit of patience here with BBIG, guys. A little bit of patience here. So yeah, again, if it was SPRT, guys, honestly, I'd be a little bit every time I try and say something negative about SPRT, which is not the intention, it's just the chart looks like it wants to slowly retrace, which is fine, right? So every time I try and say something negative about it, we get a green candle on every time I say something. So yeah, and you just need to talk rubbish. All the apes should be feeling good right now. To you, by the way, yeah, AMC apes. So yeah, AMC. If you're holding AMC, should be feeling better now, right? So AMC looks good here to them. Like it looks a lot better, right? It's better than the fact that AMC, guys. Again, I feel like we're slowly, right? Again, when you look, we talked about the psychology chart, right, Amber? I feel like we're slowly again, like we've gone from that hope, right? Again, that 50, right? That 47 push, Amber, of hope, right? Push to 47, right? Retrace back to 40. If you take a look at hope seems like we're sitting in between like disbelief and hope there, right? So yeah, So hopefully we're sitting at hope, and we just push, we flush back to $40, and now we're ready to go again back to 47. Right, that's just what it seems like to me there around hope. Again, like the chart, like the AMC chart, so this psychology chart seems to match perfectly. So hopefully that's what it is here, and we can break above. If we can break above 47 here, guys, that confirms it for me. And then what's the next level that tells me we're going to push to $50 there, maybe come back to 47. Right, if you take a look at the cycle there, and then push above, come back and test $50 and hold, and then explode after that. Right, so again, hopefully that's what happens here, guys. Again, push to 47, come back to $40, push to 47, right? Play around 47 for a bit, break above 47 to $50, come back to test 47 and hold 47, push to 50, come back to 47, push above 50 there, and then we go. So there you go. Okay. What 200 shares on SPRT at 31.80? Okay, sounds good. A blood bad today, Rudy. That's okay. Zella's off 15%. Wow, Zella, Peter. Wow, wow. You need a shot, Litman Power, for what? What do you need a shot for? What do you need a shot for, guys? Where it's on the Jameson, you're unbelievable. Unbelievable. Absolute rubbish. Here we go. Mhm. Who? AMC guy? I'm going to start believing AMC is being manipulated if it drops back below under 46, 47 M cents. What do you mean? Not quite sure. Not sure I understand. Mhm. Patience the virtue. Linda, I did 13%. Are you sure, Linda? Let me take a look, Linda. BBIG here. Short interest, right? So I'm just looking at OTEX here, guys. Just looking at the short interest, and it is wow, guys. It's up 13%. Yeah, I think we looked at this earlier, right? So 30 sitting at 32%. Short interest of the free float. So yeah, wow, yeah. Again, we know these things are increasing here, and only increasingly getting shorted, right, Linda? So wow. Carnage, how is Wi-Fi God X? It looks okay. So looks okay Wi-Fi, but again, I'd be patient with that play. I would be very patient, guys. What's entry for BBIG star SS? This morning again we talked about in between like $6. $6 this morning since we tested it, right? Some $6. $6 star. Is SPRT over, Jacob? It is not over. Why? Because again, it's still heavily shorted and the merger is still coming up, right, Jacob? Unless something happens with the merger, Jacob, and then you can talk about it being over. But that being said, it doesn't mean just go buy, right? Just go buy, go buy, go buy. Please, wait for it to drop, and then you can buy at a very good level. Why so many people timed out today? Are there a lot of people getting timed out, Noir? A lot of people getting timed out, guys. Can you do an Lana? I can, Lana. I can. Yeah, guys. Showing for I see. Let me take a look here, Peter. Let's go over here to Altex here, guys. So we can just take a whole look at a whole bunch of stuff, guys. Just take a look at short interest here on So again, that's BBIG, right, guys? Again, we know the short interest here. Again, this is updating live here, right? So again, short interest is currently sitting at 13.23% plus 13.32% here. 32%, guys. Current short interest of the free float there. So again, it's only increasing, only increasing. It's way more than it was before. Board changed him, la la la. Return shares. Yeah, again, as you can see here, right? Again, the board shares, guys. So let me take a look at an ACIU here. Did you buy this? Did you buy this? What did you do? What have you done, Peter? 27.6% there. Again, it's not a huge percentage. It's percentage of the float, right? It's not a whole lot of shares, but again, as this thing is pumping here today, it seems like people are shorting it. Peter. Some no comment. Oh no, Peter. Oh no. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look and see what AC is doing here. So AC IU here. Yeah. Yeah, Peter, the IPO stuff is it's yeah, I don't know. Let, na, 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 na. Oh, my weekend DD showed a big gap for Amazon to fill when it earnings didn't play out. Yep, it's cruising, it's crushing. I know, right, Justin? It's yeah. What about Ellis, Peter? A short interest for Ellis? Okay, let me take a look. Guys, so while we're here, yeah, if you have any tickets you'd like me to take a look, I just did short interest here, guys, just let me know. So I'll take a look at Ellis here. So Ellis is yeah, so gaming stuff here, right? La, la, la. I don't think this one's gonna be. Is it huge? Is it huge? No. So Ellis actually it seems like again it seems like people are covering on this play here, right? So we know Ellis had some news here, right? Some again gambling license, right? Gambling license. This is some really good news, and it seems like people are covering on this play. But again, honestly, it's not a huge position, right? So again, as you can see here, right, return shares, right? Again, people are covering, and as you can see, the borrowed shares here, guys, minus 38K here. So yeah, it's not a huge play here, right? So not huge. GSAT, take a look at GSAT if you're rent if you're rent run. Let me take a look at GSAT here. GSAT. And again, guys, this is just another tool in the toolbox, right? You can't just solely rely on short interest, right, guys? Again, we talked about this yesterday, right? SPRT is heavily shorted, right? Heavily shorted, and the short interest only continues to go higher. But does that mean you should buy at $40, guys? According to the chart, absolutely not, right? So again, you can't just you can't you, yeah. So let me see here. Wow. Yeah, again, seems like people are covering on GSAT here, but it's interesting here. It's interesting that GSAT is actually going down here. What's GSAT sitting at for now? So GSAT here, $1.90 there. Yeah, GSAT is a little bit actually. ZEV, I can take a look at ZEV. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So current short interest of the free float here is 8% on GSAT here, right? Again, change of point 0.07% here, right? So yeah, again, slight decrease here. So and then I need to take a look at verb ZEV. We know ZEV is another one that's wow, actually a little reduction here. So ZEV has yeah 30% here, right? So again, it's decreased a little bit from when we checked this morning. So it seems like a little bit of covering here on ZEV. I feel like people might be panicking a little bit when you see the SPRT drop, SPRT pump, BBIG pump, and people are not talking about ZEV. You might want to consider covering a little bit, right? So that's maybe what's going on here with ZEV. So yeah, the ZEV is interesting. Return, yeah, some borrowed shares, a return. Okay, there you go. Interesting. Again, a lot of this data, like the really good data, guys, I showed short free float of the percentage of the free float there, 34%, right? Some again, yeah. So again, as you can see here, again, we had a huge jump though, right? From like August the 10th on ZEF here, like a huge jump from August the 10th here, guys. We went from a 14% short interest to 34% of the float being shorted, right? From the 14th of some date, sure. So this came out settlement dates. So July the 30th to August the 13th, a huge jump, right? Huge jump there. So that's very interesting. So now we're sitting at 30% here. So still heavily shorted. So very interesting. I check HEPA. You're welcome, Peter. Lana. So SPRT is SPRT SPRT is the some. Here we go. Wow. SPRT just changed, guys. Just changed. Was that something else? Yeah, SPRT. Okay, that was BBIG. Okay. No, SPRT is sitting at plus 3.69%, right, Lana? Right. So again, 72% current short interest of the free float, 72%, right? Again, we know this thing's heavily shorted, right? um, 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 Lana, right? So again, but the most important data, guys, honestly doesn't come out for another few days, right? Again, it takes a while for the really good information to come out. This stuff is okay, but again, like the most important one is this stuff that's delayed, right? So let's go back to charting here, guys. That's enough for of OTEX there. OTEX. Let's see here. What am I needing here? 46 AMC. Yeah, again, AMC still holding okay. There's support, right? Back above 31 there. BBIG, guys, 620. So not too bad. Again, I like what AMC is doing, right, guys? Again, what are we doing here? We're trying to build support above $46 there. So not when I wanted to do this. I'm going to quickly reverse that then. Okay, $46, right? Again, we did the same thing at $45 here all morning, right? So holding 45 over and over and over. We're trying to build support above 46 and then go for 47. So this is very healthy on AMC here. Very, very healthy, guys. Very healthy. So la la. Come on, apes. Francisco, what about BBIG? Just passing by. What about BBIG? What do you want to know about BBIG? Uh, Virgin Galactic Moving Average, dudes. Yes, twin. Yes. Twin Pines products. Yes, right. Again, you can clearly see that the interest is even higher than we had when we had the squeeze. Right. Again, it's a lot of momentum. Right. A lot of FOMO. So yeah, should I have bought BTCM? Norman, you should have bought the dip on BTCM. Yeah. BTCM again. BTCM is number 4 on the short squeeze list, right, guys? Again, we have SPRT, we have BBIG, we have ZEV, we have BTCM, and then we have one more ticket that I'm forgetting here. BBIG will go home? Oh no. Raymond? Yes, 3x. 3x on what? Raymond. Yes. Elias says we are a weekly support and a lot of shorts. Weekly support and a lot of shorts. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're looking at BYSI? Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, Jameson, if you look at the last if you look at the last 6 months here, Jameson, you're gonna notice that like BYCI here just came back and tested up that previous top at 26, right? So the entry for BYSI here was 26 initially, right? Again, double top at 26 back in like August, right? August the 6th, and also August the 4th there, right? So we came back down. So after hitting resistance at $30, which is going to be resistance, we came back down and tested that level, and we're pushing back now, right? So again, if you're looking for brand new entry now, you'd be looking for the same thing, right? So push the new highs, come back and test the previous top, right? Which is $30, Jameson. At the open. Mm. Went up. Yeah, again, yeah, Lana, right? We just talked about that, right, Lana? Yeah. Again, Sean, good job, Sean. Good job. Again, sell resistance, right, John? Sean, right? Again, $9. Sell resistance. Wait for the dip. Eating some chocolate, guys. An art class. Oakley says, why does it matter? We are going to moon to $20. On what? On BBIG. Oakley, So it doesn't matter if you get in at 955. Well, it does, right? It does. Again, just because AMC is going to $100 doesn't mean it doesn't matter. This person shows up every single day. Just because something is expected to run, guys, doesn't mean just because we're expected to go up 100%. Just because BBIG is expected to go up. When you're like trying to swallow and talk at the same time. Oh no. Just because BBIG is expected to go to $20 doesn't mean you can buy at any price, right? Again, if you bought at 955 yesterday, well, it's better if you waited and bought at $6 today, right? Isn't that better, right? Again, try not to FOMO, wait for the dip. So unbelievable, Amber, unbelievable. I bet you Amber and more. I bet you Amber was doing something else, and she came back just to type that, just to type it. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Lana. Thank you very much for sharing, Lana. It down 70. It, yeah, and that's a lot of small accounts. Exactly right, Dustin. Exactly right. It matters. It matters, guys. Just because we expect something to pump doesn't mean just FOMO, right? Some wait for the dip, guys. Wait for the dip. Again, if you waited on the dip for the dip on AMC, you're happy. BBIG, you're happy. SPRT, you're happy, right? Some try not to FOMO, guys. Wait for the dip, right? Again, don't feel like you missed a train on anything because there's always a new train, always a new train, and most of the time these same trains go over and over and over, right? Some how many people support BBIG? What do you mean? You mean like everybody? Almost everybody? Fonzie says waiting on some BBIG green candles. Yeah. Hey guys, for me BBIG guys, entry has been what $6, right? So again, if you bought BBIG this morning at 6, we look okay here, right? We just need to clear 650 here, guys. If we can do that, then we're good to go. And Terrence, are you in Zella, Terrence? Terrence, Zella? Oakley says, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter if you believe in your conviction. Again, very important, right? Conviction, right? You always average down. You never get when you will never get in the perfect time, no. You never get in at the perfect time, no. Yeah, again, I guess yeah, some conviction, right? If you believe in something, yeah. Just like we talked about this on Dogecoin quite a bit, right? If you're buying Doge at 45 cents and we drop to 30 cents, you believe we're gonna go higher eventually, average down, right? So yeah. Yeah, so what Terrence, what's your entry for Zella then, Terrence? We've been watching Zella for a while as well, Terrence. Again, I'm just trying to figure out what your entry is, and then I can tell you the levels off the top of my head here. AKM says some people told me BBIG is too risky. Yes or no? Yes. Well, maybe not for me, but for you, it might be if you're asking, right? But again, like everything, right? It doesn't matter what it is, AKM, right? Everything that you invest in here, there's gonna be some risk to it, right? Yeah. Is it too risky? It depends what level you buy at, right? If you're buying as we're pumping, and then yes, it becomes increasingly more risky, right? But if you're buying a nice dip, you're reducing the risk level, right? Yeah. If you're buying AMC, even though we're pumping at $70, yeah, that's risky. But if you're waiting for a nice dip support, right, at $30, even though it's risky, you're reducing your risk levels there by quite a bit. So here we go, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us $47 AMC, please. Guess what's back, guys? Guess what's back? Guess what? Uh, you guys can see it. You can see the greenness. You can see the greenness because of the green screen. firm believer in averaging down. Yeah, I like averaging down, guys. I like scaling in, right? I don't like again. I don't like jumping all in. That's why I always tell you guys again. If you believe in a position, like slowly scale in, like slowly scale in instead of jumping all in, right? Again, you never know. Just in case we drop and you still believe in it, nothing's changed for you, or you can add more to that position, right? So watermelon to BBIG. Avocados. Levi says, "You see BBIG going up?" Yeah, guys, it's not really going anywhere yet, guys. Right? Not going anywhere on the new screener. Dustin. So launch on in September the 1st. Dustin, and then I'll be able to test it and then give you guys some feedback. So we can run with it. September the 1st is tomorrow. Yep. So there you go. Bart, as you can clearly see here, Bart, again, so the way these pink lines, Bart, on the downside, these are support levels, right? So again, once we push above, on the downside here, Bart, this level is going to be support, right? So that's why we have these lines here. So this line is at 3160 here, wherever that level is, right? So again, doesn't look too bad. Again, maybe you can scale in, right? Bar, if you're looking for an entry trend, don't go all in, right? Again, SPRT still heavily shorted. The merger still coming. We've had a nice retracement. Is this it? I don't know, right? Not quite sure yet. But again, if you can scale it, and even if we do drop back to 20 to 25, you can add more to that position, right? So mm, what are my thoughts on Zella? I know I missed a question about Zella here from Terrence. What are my thoughts on Zella? Let me take a look at Zella here. Like Zella plays out like Zella just plays out the same over and over and over and over. Real estate ish. It does the same thing over and over. We pump from $2 to 268 to $3 and above, come back down, right? Support at 3, support at 268, back to $2, right? So I'm not sure if you're in it already, but if you're looking for an entry here, I'd be waiting, right? I'd be waiting for that thing to drop back down because again, we pushed all the way to 263 here today. And obviously, what level is that, guys? That's resistance, right? So I'd be patient here. Some if Zella can break above 268, you're looking for $3, right? So and guess what, guys? Again, speaking of support here for SPRT here, guys, we bounced nicely up that level, right? Some 31.57.60 there, 32.17, right? Some 32.31 there. So very nice bounce there of support, guys. And here we go. Here we go. Are we about to do it, guys? Are we about to pump on SPRT here? So we're settling, right? Settling above $30 here, so not too bad. Are we about to go though? I'm not quite sure. Mm, I listen with earbuds on the construction site. People have no idea, no clue. Dustin, you're working, you're doing, yeah, working and investing that money. Dustin, yeah, good job. Alex says, so is BBIG dead? No, BBIG is not dead. I find this question very funny sometimes. Getting margin call? Jameson? I'm just trying to eat a snack, guys. Some breakfast, some avocados. AR, thank you very much. Going. Mm, And limit your risk. Yeah, skip. See, yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, I agree. Skip. Yeah, freaky fast. I'm eating Jimmy John's. Anthony, Jimmy John's. Here we go. SPRT. Come on, get back to green. Again, guys, so this thing has really struggled, right? So again, it seems like we're holding support for now, right? We're holding this level here at 31.60, but we're also failing at $35, right? So that's another huge level that we're failing above, just like we did at 40, right? So if we can find a way to clear this $35 level here today, and then it might get really exciting here for SPRT, guys. So yeah, if we break again, so maybe watch at $30 there, right? If we break below the low of the day here today, 30, 30, 51 here, and then it's over for today, right? But if we can find a way to break above 35, guys, SPRT is gonna go on another run here. So that's the verdict here today. Um, uh, Papa G entry for Sun S. Uh, I don't know if I'd be looking for an entry on that play there, Papa G. I don't know. Maybe you love that thing for some fundamental reason, but I don't like it. I don't like it. That thing is every time that thing runs, it gaps up again. Look at what we opened this morning again, right, Papa G? The last time this thing had news, open up way above $1, close below, like flushed into the close. This time as well, open up at 80 cents. We're sitting below 70 cents for now, right, Papa G? So I don't like it. You guys know they aren't able to step up AMC on anywhere. Yeah, there you go. Jameson, let's have a good day on AMC here today. Let's have a good day on AMC. So, oh, this banana is nah. This banana doesn't seem. Is it green? Can you see green? No, you can only see like the brown stuff. Like it looks brownish because of the screen. So, yeah, Rudy, wish you had AMC at $7. Don't we all? Break the banana. Absolutely. Mr. Virus. Yeah. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, exactly right. Oakley again. Like Oakley says, stay true to your conviction. It was exactly like this when I was in AMC at $7. Feels exactly like this or even worse. Again, like Oakley, this is like BBIG isn't new to this channel, right? SPRT is not new to this channel. Like a lot of these squeeze plays have been again like a lot of people have been holding there for a long time. So again, it's not like conviction is lacking, right? It's just we're just trying to make sure that people are getting into safe place, right? Again, if you're on here, right, BBIG buy at $3, right? SPRT buy below $5, right? Again, conviction, it's been held for a long time. We just again, so once we run up like 300%, 200%, we just want to make sure you guys are safe because yeah, NFT for Catalyst. Oh yeah, so we have the ENFTs, right? We have again that's a spin-off company on its own, right? Oakley. There's a merger there, right? The proxy tonight, right? So again, heavily shorted as well. So again, there's a lot of catalysts for BBIG. A lot of catalysts. Yeah, absolutely. How do you determine your price? What do you mean, twin? What do you mean? How do you determine your price? Zoom, Robert. What do you want to know about Zoom, Robert? Let me know. What would you like to know? Sandwich challenge for lunch. A trade. Jameson is not funny, but that's pretty painful. Like it's painful, Jameson. So Jameson, my Jameson says my original entry on AMC was $10, made 30K in 2 days. 2 days. Uh, First option trades ever, and watched them vaporize over the following weeks. Yeah. Honestly, Jameson, like when you make stuff like that, like when you make like in like crazy gains like that, Jameson, like for me, like the idea is always like take half of it, right? Just leave it sit there, just leave it sit there. Some of it in like maybe safer place, and then continue doing what you were doing already with like some of it, right? Some yeah, it's true. I know I saw Jameson. I saw your loss there. Yeah, that was that's yeah, yeah. Tuition, guys. Tuition is painful. Market tuition, guys. We all have to pay market tuition. So if you can learn from others' mistakes, that's amazing. But yeah, otherwise you have to pay tuition. Get come on. So it drops to the mid to low fives. Augie. Okay, sounds good. Jameson, I know. I know. Yeah, no, that's very good. Uh, mm, you got the win Benz? No, Jameson, what did you get, Jameson? You didn't get the win Benz, Jameson. You're holding a nice position. You're up nicely. You're up nice, and then you said when moon. You said when moon, and then moon was like, oh, when moon. BTBT, yeah. Oh yeah, guys, we all have those plays. When Safe Moon, guys. These guys are yeah doing some construction stuff there, guys. It's a little bit annoying. That's the next semester for you. The AMC Power Hour and Blaze changes his backdrop if it hits my backdrop if it hits 48 deal. Martin, if AMC hits $48 today, would I be surprised? No, I would not be surprised if AMC hits 40. I would not be surprised. So, I feel like I expect AMC. I feel like I expect AMC to go on a run today. Not today, this week at least. Hour and it changes his backdrop. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, it's just super slow, guys. Like just watching the tickers here, it's super slow, right? Again, if you got AIMS BBIG 6, that's a nice entry there. But other than that, it's not doing a whole lot here. SPRT is bouncing nicely off its support level here as well. Like it's not doing a whole lot there, right? Look at those candles, guys. It's like we had some nice pump candles here, and then look at the size of these candles. Like nothing happens, right? AMC sitting above 46, building support above 46, which is good. So looks okay for now. Let's get ready for that 47. 47 run up, guys. 47 run up here. A safe moon soon, Levi. Safe moon soon. Safe moon. So what's the catalyst? Skip. What's the catalyst that's gonna make AMC run? Either some regulation, right? Some regulation again that these guys again, AMC is being again that the shorting, naked shorting is no longer allowed, right? FDTs, right? Stuff like that. Like so, any type of catalyst here from the government there, or just again just renewed FOMO, right? Some any type of catalyst, maybe something from the company that's gonna renew FOMO, right? Just anything. Baby candles, yeah, those are baby candles, guys. It's like it's nothing. I haven't covered when they do a mystery, yeah. Regulations, yeah. There you go. Don't let him. There you go. Andrew says, super chat, Andrew. I had no idea how to trade before I found this channel. Now I know how to chart and make money. Thanks. Andrew, thank you very much for the support. Peter, where's Peter? Peter, are you here? Is Peter here? Leave that off for Peter, guys. Leave that off for Peter. Where's Peter, guys? I want to see Peter. Lazy says love this channel. Thank you very much, Lazy. Thank you. Just here for the laughs and love, Marco. Absolutely love you, Marco. Where's Peter, guys? Much love, Andrew. No, that's pretty funny. Thank you for the super chat, Andrew. That's thank you. Have video lines up and let's see. I need to change this music, guys. It's like it's a morning vibes. But we need to. Maybe this is gonna help the charts, guys. Matit says, question for group question, guys. That's actually a very good question, right? So, a very good question. Can you guys, with like all the noise, can you guys hear me fine? Let me know if you can hear me okay. Yeah, that's a very good question there. Tell the CG. Yeah, there you go. What like is? Can you guys hear me okay? Let me know. 33. Wow, guys, we're trying. SPRT, guys, absolutely trying here. So we need that $35, right? So, oh no, guys. Yeah, there you go. So again, question here from Atid, right? So Atid is asking here, there's question for you and everyone else on the team. Which is the most profitable stock for you ever, forever, guys? Torch? Oh no, guys. Here we go, Clove and Torch. Oh no, those are not yeah, guys. So your most profitable stock, guys. Let's see it. For me, it's uh, a space for me. Space for me, is it? AMD and Doge for Mindy. Okay, sounds good. Mate for you, Terry. What? Yeah, your most profitable stock, guys. Those gains. Then Square SPRT Andrew, of course. AMD BTBT and but will be AMC. AMC is gonna be AMC. Dustin AMC. Okay, there you go. Erica AMC. Okay, there you go. That hood was what run was awesome. There you go. LSPD. Okay, sounds good. GME. Okay. No, you're not Marco. Marco bought Bitcoin on like $0. I'm just kidding, but plug. Yeah. Yeah, Martin, you entered the IPO. Nice. A plug for Levi. GameStop for Joe. Nice. Plug power. Wow. Quite a few plug. A Bank of America. Nice. Nice. Some good plays, guys. Some good plays. A super chat from Sydney. Let's go, Sydney. Mm, if you had $20,000 and could only pick one, guys, if you could only pick one, for me, Ethereum, ETH, Sydney. What do you guys think? I mean, I like ADA because again, like this potential there for a run, right? But that's a lot of money, right? That's a lot of money. Some ADA should be fine there, right? Some ADA, not ADA, Ethereum there, right? Some. Now I wanted to say split. I wanted to say split, but if you could only pick one, guys, only one. Again, ADA has a lot of potential, but Ethereum is yeah. Yeah, no, I would split. I would split, but again, Sydney said one, so mm-hmm. Then Doge, and then ADA, and then XRP. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a long list, Jameson, right? I would put yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Sydney. Thank you. Mm, 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 mm. Right? Yeah, Richard. Yeah. I split into. There you go. Ada all the way, Rudy. You like Ada? Okay, sounds good. Fabian says scalp doge. Scalp doge. Yep. Again, so the reason for that again, like when you do stuff like that, though, Sydney, you want to diversify, right? You want to like have multiple positions. You want to diversify, even though it's the same sector, right? But like Doge is a speculative play, right? Again, so that's a good play, right? Just like buying Apple and then buying AMC, right? Again, Apple is gonna do well long term, just like Ethereum, right? But you might also want to have some AMC, right? You never know, right? Again, so again, long term play, speculative play, right? So there you go. Like 20K on Ethereum and average into ADA, Tori. There you go. What time is it here? Lunch? Is it 11 o'clock? 1 p.m. Eastern, guys. 1 p.m. Eastern. So just after lunch here. Lunch is just finishing up here. Let's see if we can get a nice pump here soon, guys. It's been very quiet here today. Uh, yeah, don't buy over 3K, Fabian. Yeah. And guys, I wouldn't like just jump in though, right? Like all my 20K at the same time. I would scale in, right? Again, I say that all the time. Don't jump all in, right? So scale in multiple levels, right? Dollar cost averaging. So that's what I would do, right? So set to go up, or should I sell now? Pastor John Daz. Is SPRT sets set to go up, or should I sell now? Again, so are you in any type of profits, Pastor John? Are you like what's your position looking like? Do you have any profits? What do you enter? Are you in at $40 or in at $10? Right, so let us know. Again, so the shorts haven't covered yet. The merger is still coming up in September. Yeah, is it set to go up? Is it going to move up? Yes, it is. But from what point is the question, right? So again, it seems like you're only like $50. Okay, okay. And then if you only have like $50 in there, but what's the entry though, right? In at like in in at $2,000. So in $2,000. So what's your I'm new to this. Okay, so you're in. So you have $2,000 invested in it, but what's your entry price? Because again, sure we're gonna move up because none of those things have actually played out yet. But again, the issue is like, where do we start moving up? Do we retrace back to $20 before we squeeze again to 50 to 60? Is that what's gonna happen? That's the question, right? So let me know what you're in at. If you're green or red on that position there. So if you're in at $50, well, first of all, you should not buy $50, right? Right. So let me know. You're new to this? Okay. No, that's okay. We all have to start somewhere, right? So that's why I'm trying to understand your question so I can give you a proper answer. You're in at like $33. If you're in at $33, well, you're basically flat in that position here, right? So you're up by $50 here. You're flat in your position. If I were you, again, I know it's concerning. Again, I've said this over and over and over, right? The fact that this thing failed at $50, $40 yesterday meant to me that we were going to be red today, right? We were going to be red today. And now the second warning is that we keep pushing to $35 here, guys, and struggling some. Again, this thing is eventually going to keep moving. But does this mean we keep, again, is tomorrow, is the next level of resistance, guys, going to be $30 tomorrow that we failed to break above? And then we push to 20 and then come back again to 50? That's the question here now, right? So at $33 is a little bit of a questionable level, right? Again, because you're buying right in the middle there, right? You're buying in between like support at $30, resistance at 35, right? So again, break below $30, we're gonna flush. Break above 35, we're gonna pump, right? So you're basically flat here for now. Honestly, if I were you, I would just find a stop. Again, I might just find a stop loss at a level that I'm happy with, and but again, expect it to still move though, right? So I'm just thinking here. I'm just thinking again. As we know, we have support right there. We're holding that level. We just need to clear $35 on this thing, guys. We need to clear 35 and then we're good to go. What would I do with a $33 position here, guys? I want to say just hold for now, right? What do you guys think? I check Discord. Okay, I will. What do you guys think, guys? If you had a position at $33, what would you do? What would you do if you had a $33 position there? Let's see AMC breaking out of the new bull flag. Let's go. Let me check this quote here, guys. Jameson, send me something. Abs? Oh man. Wait, what? Jameson, wait, what? What? Those calls are up 2,000%, 3,000%, 4,000%, 5,000% on calls. Wow. What would you stop loss be, Kyle? Well, first of all, I wouldn't be buying. Today, I would not be buying. Has I hope you're not using the. I hope you're not using the. Uh, uh, oh, for me, I'd be looking to buy just above $30. If I was looking for an entry on like for me, again, I know the levels, right? You guys know the levels, right? Again, I'd be looking to buy just above $30, right? 31, whatever that level that is, and having a stop loss at 29.99, right? Because I know if we break, we're gonna drop, right? Or I'd be waiting to buy above just above 35 because again that confirms that we're breaking above resistance and we're ready to go, right? So again, so those would be my two entry levels there. For now, though, just watch. Again, we look okay here for now. I think if I had that position for now, I'd just hold for now and just be very cautious, right? Again, if we push, right, as we are for now, right, as we're pushing here to 33.50, as we're pushing to 35, right? If we push to this level here, right, find a stop loss, right? Find a stop loss, whether that's 33.50, $34, 33.50, $33. Try not to go red in that position again, right? Because if you fail again at $35 here, and come back down to this level, back to this level here, it might be over here in the short term, right? So that would be my plan. BBIG here, guys, looks good, looks good. So, uh, Mitches, trying to make. Okay, sounds good. Was spoken to in a dream. Oh no. Uh, didn't have also. Yeah, pastor. Yeah, faster. Yeah, let us know what the plan is there. Let us know what you're planning on doing. Absolutely, Mitch. Absolutely. I've been slacking on the water today, like absolutely slacking. Peter, you need more than that. Peter, I feel like you've been seeing the gains in the last few days, and you just wanted to be a part of something, Peter. Anybody got a play for me right now? Things seems quiet. Yeah, it's very quiet in Dynastis. Like the market is very quiet. It's just very quiet, and that's fine, right? That's okay. That's completely okay here. AR, that's a very good question, right? That's a very good question. Like when you're asking like what should I do in my position? Well, first of all, can you afford to lose it, right? If you can't, well, and then that's a different plan there, right? So can you afford to how much can you afford to lose on that position there? So I'm not supposed to, but apparently I'm not supposed to win. Peter, I'm sorry. The market is boring me today. Yeah, Queen, it is. Yep, it is, guys. The market is slow today, but that's fine. Like we're not gonna run up every single day, right? The market just doesn't do that. We have green days, we have red days. That's how you get good opportunities, right? So again, if you bought BBIG at $6 here today, well, again, if you didn't form at $9, at $10, you bought 6 today, well, you're happy for the red day, right? And now you're ready to go, right? So there you go. Mhm. Yeah, we missed Peter. Yeah, Peter, we missed you. There was a super chat for you, Peter. There was a super chat for you. I don't know if I can find it. Nope. Peter, um, Andrew said, I think someone, I don't know if someone sent that to you, but Andrew says, uh, before he joined the channel, he had no idea how to trade or how to do charts and anything. Thanks to you, yeah, now he's very good. So there you go. Emily says, IDEX. What about IDEX, Emily? What do you want to know? I'm okay with losing $400. Okay, and you're okay losing $400, Pastor John. Okay, perfect. Right now you know. Right now you know. So again, for now though, you're green in that position, right? You're green in that position. We look okay here. It seems like we're trying to find support above these levels, right? Above the $30 here, we're trying to find support. So the chart doesn't look bad. It doesn't look too bad here. But what I would do is at the very minimum, right? Have your stop loss at that level, right? Have your stop loss at that $400 level there, and then go from there. So as we continue to pump higher, you can slowly move your stop loss higher, right? Okay, $300, okay, $200, right? Okay, $100, okay. Now I want to be green in that position, right? Okay, now I want to be even more green, right? So again, just do that instead. I let's see here. Yeah, no. Again, when you get into positions, guys, it can't just be like, oh, I'm waiting for the moon, like, right? I'm looking for the moon. I'm looking for the moon. No, but what like what's your like what you have to look at the outside or the other side as well, right, guys? Again, look at both sides, right? So if you're looking for one to one, again, one to one risk reward, right? So if you're looking to make 10 cents, right? If you're looking to make 10 cents on a play, well, you better not be willing to lose more than 10 cents, right? Again, your winning ratio, guys. You want to set yourself up for in an area where your winning ratio is way more than your losses, right? So if you're looking for like 3 to 1, right? Again, you're looking to make 30 cents, and your losses at 10 cents, right? So protect that. I went straight. I was waiting for the ceiling. You went straight for the Earth's core. I'm sorry, Peter. He's talking. You sent me a message, Insane. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you, E. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure. Andrew. Yeah, I'm sure you saw this message already, right, Peter? You saw it already. So Entertain took a screenshot. Thank you very much, Entertain. I like that. Thank you, E. Thank you. On the 5 minute chart, trap, 5 minute chart, cup and handle. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at there. Yeah, even on the 1 minute chart here, you can kind of see play out, right? Trap. Again, you can see the formation of the cup handle there. But again, same thing. We need to start pushing here. We need to start pushing to $35 there, right? Trap. So it looks okay. Again, you can also see somewhat of an inverse head and shoulder there, right? Some head, shoulder, shoulder there, right? Some again, confirmation still though is the same level, right? A break above 33.60 here, and then we can start pushing. AMC guys, right? Again, for me guys, AMC really hasn't gone anywhere, right? Again, we're still in that range in between 45 and 47. Until we can break above 47, guys, until we can break above this level here, we haven't really gone anywhere. So we can easily come back to $45 here. We still look fine. So um so that's AMC then. So I'm gonna quickly zoom back in here so we can see those candles there. And then we have a Smoochie Super Chat. Smoochie says, thank you very much, Smoochie, for the super chat. Smoochie says, I appreciate your channel. Very entertaining and informative. Thank you very much, Smoochie. Thank you. Thank you. That's the point, right? As Smoochie. Learn some stuff together here. So thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Norman. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, the Yeah, there you go, Smoochie. Thank you again, Smoochie. There we go, right? Again, we're confirming that cup and handle here, right? Confirming the inverse head and shoulder here, right? Again, head, shoulder there. We're breaking above that 33.6 again. Dr. Dave, you're in at 33. My suggestion to you, as we're pushing to 34 here, would be absolutely do not go red in that position anymore. You're up about $1 here on this position, right? My stop loss would be 30. My again, this thing has been finding support above $30 here, right? My suggestion to you would be setting a stop loss at $33. So at least you're getting a break even. And if we break below that level, because we have support at 32, you can buy back even lower, right? So again, that would be my suggestion there to you. So yeah, so let's see what we can do here. Let's see. We look okay here. Thank you, Diamond. No, that's not what it is, Insane. That's not what it is. I'm not even gone. I'm not even not gone anywhere. Like I've been inside the whole time. Sense, Kevin. Sense is moving. Yeah, again, Kevin. I'm not sure if you've been watching for a bit, but again, Sense with the FDA approval stuff coming. Sense $3. Goodbye, right? Goodbye there. You're welcome, Pastor Dave. You're welcome. Again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed that like yet, take a second, smash that like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link, that would be amazing. So let's go. Interested? I haven't gone anywhere. Well, soccer, which I haven't gone. While working from home. How do people focus on work while also working from home? I don't do anything work related until 1 p.m. after the markets close. I'm sorry, Justin. Um, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. $34, Pastor Dave, John. Options generally held for day. Norman, I have no idea, Norman. Push shares short. Maybe someone else is. Maybe someone knows. Norman held just for a day. Hmm. I'm just trying to understand. Norman, I'm just trying to understand why there would be held only for a day here. I'm just trying to understand. Submitting my resume to hot trades at tech team. Like I don't even pretend to do anything. Gonna be somewhere. Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Justin. Yeah, hot trades hiring, guys. Hot trades hiring. We need some. We need HR. Justin is HR already, but we need to sign the papers. We need yeah. Did the hedge funds hire you? If the hedge funds hire you, and then you can do nothing. You can give them zero value. Less distractions. Oh yeah, no, like yeah, I don't really maybe it's different because I have to stream, right? But yeah, I can water plants. No, you can water the plants. 28 back to 28 back on that 28 Andrew. I know, right? When people say Doge is pumping, it's like okay, well, I know there's a question I want to take a look at here for Roger. Them some Roger, take a look first. Let me get this super sticker here from digital space. Thoughts on let's go super sticker. Let me pump for you. Beam calls expiring so the 17th of September. You in thoughts on $10 calls for Beam. So while I'm answering this question here, digital, are you green or red in that position? Are you green or red in that position? Them some again, it just it matters, right? Again, if you're green on your position is different. If you're red in that position is different, right? So I know I need to take a look at Beam and then one more here. So wait. I think your thoughts on $10 on 10 you have 10 beam calls expiring on the 17th. Okay, well, and then which calls are they? So no, it's a $40 calls. Okay, yeah, after reading that I was like $10 or sitting at $30. So okay, so you're sitting at $40 calls, right, expiring on the 17th. We're currently sitting at almost at $31. Are you green or red in that position at digital? When did you buy? When did you buy that? When did you get in that position then? September the 17th. So you have 2 weeks. Good morning, Don. How are you? Good morning. Green about 29. Let's go. Good job. So obviously you bought again. You're buying as we're approaching support here, right? So again, I like this level here, right? This level here is acting as support for the last few days, as you can see here, on digital, right? As you can see, that support right there, right? Again, this level applies again. Is this level has been support for quite some time now, right? So just 27, 27, right? 27, 27, 27. We're holding 27 again here and trying to go for $30. Are we sitting above 30? Yeah, we're above $30, right? Again, this thing looks okay for me. Like it looks completely fine, right? If I look at this chart, what do we need to break here? Digital. Well, we need to clear this level, right? Again, as you can see, we like to play in ranges, right? So again, that level back off, right? Again, that level back off here. That level, the last time we came to this level, right? Again, beam digital, as you can see, 27 to 34, right? And then we came back down to 27 here, right? So again, we have room to run all the way to this level at $34. If we can find a way to clear this level, and then yes, your calls would be the next level, right? $40 strike them. Some out of the money calls them. Again, you might just have to wait till like next week, right? Give it a week or whatever, right? You should still be green, hopefully, right? Maybe not time decay there, but some again, if we have a lot of room, as you can see, right? Clearly, according to this chart, every time we get to this level, we try and push back to that level, right? Again, back to this level, right? So again, if we could clear $34 here, digital, you should be good to go for $40. But again, I would be giving this a week. I know you're up about 29% there. So again, this chart looks okay to me, right? It looks okay to me. As much as we've had some green days here, it still looks fine. So we should be able to continue to go here, hopefully. So there you go. Can we vet this guy? Vet who are we vetting? Notice it coming about hitting the edges. Let me see him. Got a little bit of a spare cash. Dinestis, yeah. BBIG. So we talked about entry for BBIG this morning at $6, right? Dinestis. $6 was the entry there this morning. So let me take a look at Roger. Roger, where's your question? So this is your question here. So Roger's asking. Thank you, Digital. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, thank you. When does the subscriber number update? It updates. It updates it like again some. It updates in like 100 subscriber increments. Todd. So you guys can see, but I can see the. So what number you're looking for? 35 SPRT at $35. Nice. There you go, guys. We need to break above 35 in SPRT, and then we should be good. So let me take a look at this one ticker here, guys, and we can go back to SPRT here. Some KMTY. And so this thing is like OTC. Are you in it, Roger? Let me know. If you are, again, if you're in this thing already, it doesn't look too bad here, right? Why? Because we have support right here. Again, you're not FOMOing, right? You're not catching the knife. If you're buying in at this level here, again, Roger, it seems like every time we get to this level is important, right? So again, if you got in at this level here around 23, 24 here, it's not too bad, right? As we're sitting at pushing for 25 now. So again, watch 25, right? Roger. Watch $25 then again because it seems like that's the range. As you can see, yesterday we pushed to 25, failed at 25. Today we're pushing at 25, failing at 25, right? So we need to clear that 25 and go. Otherwise, we're coming right back to 25.50 here, 23.60 here. So there you go. And I want to go back, guys. Want to go back to SPRT here. So where is it? Wow, guys, look at that. Look at SPRT here. Go. Very nice, very nice. Again, guess what level we're failing on, right? Again, is this expected? Yeah, it is, right? Again, what do we need to clear here today, guys? We need to clear $35, right? If we can break above this level, and then we look good, right? But as you can see, all these candles, right? What are they failing on, guys? They're failing right at $35 here again. So, Pastor John, are you still here? If you're here, well, there's no reason you should be going right again on that position, right? You bought at $33. We're up $2 in that position there. Your stop loss should be in. Don't go red, please and thank you, right? Please and thank you, right? So don't lose those funds. Don't lose those funds. You should be losing not even $400, not even $100, not even a dollar, right? So again, 33. We push to resistance again. If it's a scalp, this is your profit take area, right? As we talk about all the time. If it's a scalp, guys, what are you doing? You're buying at support, right? You're buying at support, and you are selling where? You're selling at resistance, right? Because again, expected to sell off here. So there you go, right? Let's see what happens here, right? If we can break above this level, should be good to go. BBIG, guys, guys. We're trying to build some momentum here after lunch, guys. AMC holding 45 as well, so I'm happy with that there. Come on, BBIG. Come on, come on, come on. You okay? That's what you want, Todd. Okay, 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 okay. Sounds good. 100, 100, Todd. 100, 100, Todd. 100 away. Dollars for 39. 100, $800 for $39 call. Yeah. That's yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, guys. $100. You have to be $800 for a $39 call. It's just implied volatility, though, right? Again, people, again, when it comes to the squeeze, guys, volatility is huge, right? Again, so these options are priced to perfection now. Even if you want to buy puts, guys, everything is priced to perfection now. So, again, guess what, guys? So, what are we failing at on SPRT here, guys? Well, $35, right? Again, we're failing at $35 and dropping. Is that expected? Yes, it is. Why? Because we have resistance there, right? So, we might go back again here and test that level. But again, my like I said earlier, guys, just like we did yesterday, right? If this thing fails to get above $35 here today, and we keep doing this and failing at 35 and we go back down to 31, yeah, we might just see 25 and $20 there, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. Can BBIG still hold? Yeah, it's holding, right? It's holding. AMC about to run. Come on, apes. Come on, apes. Tristan, what's the entry for naked brands? What's the entry for naked? Are you guys still holding BBIG or still lost cause? Danielle still holding. Again, Danielle, again, it needs to be a plan that's completely up to you, right, Danielle? Because again, people that are holding, a lot of people that are holding, members that are holding BBIG before you guys came to the channel, are in below like $3, right? So again, holding up 100%, that's different from if you're holding at $8, right? So, Danielle, what's your entry? If you don't pass it, you're here. Okay, there you go. Let's see if we can get back to $35, right? If we can break about $35 on SPRT, guys, we might go on a nice little run here. But again, when you're scalping, you sell at resistance, right? If it's a long-term hold, well, you hold and see what happens. So, oh wow, okay, there you go, perfect, right? Yeah, still holding. You're in and at a very good price. Good. Again, like I've said a few times in the past, like what I do with my scalps, like when I'm scalping, guys, again, you have to know it's a scalp, right? When it's a scalp, you want a quick profit and you want to get out right away. If it's a long-term play, then you hold it, right? So in this case, what I do is like, let's say I get in at support, right? Let's say I get that support, which is support you're supposed to do, and then you write it up to resistance. What I do is, as we approach this level, I know this level is going to be tough. So what I do is sell my position here. Like I sell my position here because I'm expecting this to happen, right? This to happen. But then if it doesn't happen, we break above this level and we actually close above it. We get a new candle to confirm above. Then I can buy back in, right? Because I expect it to keep going. So there you go. Yeah, Queen, it's gold. It's gold. It's cold and raining and cloudy. And man, how are you? How are you? How are you? A lack of volume today on SPLT is concerning compared to last few days. Exactly. Well, Andrew, it's expected to taper off, right? We can't just maintain 100 and 200 million in volume, 100 million in volume every single day, right? So, BBIG volume is going to taper off, SPLT is going to taper off, just like everything else, right? So, I have no idea, Amber Queen. Let me take a look. What's the temperature? It is 12 degrees. 12 degrees, Queen. So I'm not sure how that. Again, you might have to do the math. You might have to do the math. Yeah, Ajimari, you got some 5K more in BBIG. Okay, there you go. Your dealer is at the door. No, it's money. It's money equals happiness. No, it's just construction work. My dealer is at the door. Yeah, no, my dealer is whoever sells chocolates, guys, and cookies, and avocados, and yeah, mostly cookies and avocados. That's who my dealer is. Nobody else. 52, 53. Okay, sounds good. Is that cold? It's chilly. Like I don't know. I don't know. It's 16 this morning here. 16 degrees. Wow. Yeah, Celsius. 12 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, the nest is okay. That's not bad, right? Yeah, close to six again. Close to $6. The nest is not the worst thing. So, the big Sam, the Sam, is BBIG a good buy? I mean, we prefer $6, right? Um, we're sitting at 642 for now, right? Again, this thing is running. So again, the entry was $6 this morning, right, guys? Again, it's $6 here, right? So six, we broke below $6 this morning, which was concerning a little bit. But again, we held that $6 support here. Nice push above, right? Come back and test and hold. Confirmation above, right? Very good sign there. Again, test and hold $6 there, so very good sign, right? So again, yeah. And wow, guys, look at this thing go here now. BBIG is ready, guys. Well, again, we know where resistance is, right, guys? Again, 650, right? Support at $6, resistance at 650 here, right? So this level is very important here, guys. Let's see if we can clear this. Let's see if we can clear this level here. Come on, 650, 650. You missed the entry. Yeah, you missed the entry. You missed the entry, and guess what SPRT is doing, guys? It's retracing after hitting its resistance, right? So again, resistance, retrace, right? So again, just be a little bit careful here on BBIG, right? So again, we look good here. Can we clear 650 though, right? If we can do that, we might have a nice solid close here, guys. Nice solid, but I'd be cautious there. You're feeling bullish, Rudy. I would like for it to break above 650 here and start pushing for 7, and then I'm gonna feel very bullish, very very bullish. 333 to you, Todd. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Again, we don't want to see stuff like this, right? Stuff like again, like I mentioned earlier, when I play these names, guys, I sell right there because I expect it to drop, right? Again, guess what's happening? Well, back to $33. Again, imagine Dr. Dave, right? Pastor John. Imagine because this is your entry. You bought this stuff here at $33, right? Well, we push the resistance. You sell there, right? We drop back down to $33 like we are now. If you want to get in, you can get in again. Well, now you have profits, right? Now you have profits in this position. So now your stop loss can be even lower, right? So, or you can set a stop loss at whatever profits you made, right? So that's just what I'm suggesting, right? So that's what I do when I do that stuff there. So and 650, guys, come on, break that 650, please. Pastor John, Dr. Dave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Scotty. I'm sorry, guys. But that's not the. I'm sorry. You can see how long we're struggling at this level, right, guys? Again, here we go. And we're breaking above. Again, can we close above, right? That's the question. Close above and start pushing for $7 here, guys. And it's gonna look very good into the close here. You're not sorry? Oh, Queen, I am. Um, I am not in the most sincere way, but in a respectful way, in a respectful way. Already on BBIG. Wow, how much did you buy? Damn, it's up like 20 cents. How much did you buy? You're up $1,000. Go BBIG. Let's go, guys. Come on, BBIG, right? Again, SPRT is trying to bounty as well, and so is AMC, right? So we look good here. Wow, guys. Come on, right? Come on. Peter, are you making gains, Peter? Finally? Well, Peter says I'm not allowed to win. Back to the chart as Dr. Dave divergence. Mm-hmm. So huge. Just a little run. We are here for we're here for 60 Martin. I'm sorry, Martin. We want to see. We want to see all the moves. Wow, guys, this thing's actually looking very good here now, right? Let me take a look at the short interest here, guys. So I'm gonna take a look at um um OTEX here. So mm, wow, guys, short interest plus 14%. Plus 14%. Current short interest of free float is 32% here. So yeah, on change slightly. So 9 hours stopless. Yeah, Tom. I wish. Please, Peter, buy now. Please and thank you. Peter, buy. Please buy. 15%. Walker, that's okay, right? Little trades, that's okay. Bon appetit, Al. Messi. It's snacks, guys. It's snacks. If I'm yeah, it's been 5 hours already that we've been streaming for. So, uh, unbelievable, Peter. Peter with a super chat, so I have to celebrate for this. Super chat, Doge love. If you want to get your merch, guys, the merch in the description there. Some, yes, please, yes. Pastor John, Dr. Dave. Okay, so anyway, let's see how Doge is looking. Doge is I don't know what to tell you about Doge. Don't know what to tell you. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Average down on Zella and Verb. Great way. Yeah, there you go, Josh. Yeah. Again, guys, this level is important, right? 650 here, guys. If we can build support above 650, we should be good to go. But we're not doing it yet. Not doing it yet, guys. But again, this is a nice run. Like, this is a very nice run. Again, we're bouncing up $6. This is what we need, right? Perfect, right? So again, SPRT here, we're below 33, right? Again, imagine this, right? I'm Dr. Just kidding. Pastor John, right? Again, imagine this, right? Again, now you'd be right in that position, right? This is why I want to make sure you're protecting your money, and then you can buy back even lower if you want to, right? Yeah, so there you go. And we're below your entry level there, right? So yeah, that's what you want to be. You want this is what you want to prepare for. So Zev getting ready to go for a trade. Yeah, a Walker. Nice. Good job. Let us know if you need anything. But yeah, you're doing well. Oh no, here we go, guys. Here we go. Hi, Vase. I hear you did call my name. Nope. That's William, I think. That's William. Yep. No, William. Did not call your name, Dr. Dave. Troy. Troy always comes in and spams that stuff. Yeah, that's William. $46. Let's go. AMC needs 47, right? 47, and then we pump. Hopefully, right? Again, market psychology chart there. So the ways to learn is to pick up a couple of Peter's book. 30 scalping, 30 cents scalping for dummies. Oh no. At the low tiger pure. Buy one share of BBIG at market. Stop profit taking. Again, like I'm never gonna tell people what to do, right? If you want to take profits, it's up to you, right? Again, I can't tell you not to. Again, like it's like you're working hard for your money. You're investing your money, right? You're making for the most part the right decisions. I'm not gonna if you want to take profits because you made some money, I'm not gonna tell you not to, right? So yeah. Let's push back over on AMC. I think AMC again. Elliot, we said this quite a bit today, right? Expecting a good week from AMC here today. Expecting right from for AMC, right again. It's we're expecting this push here. So we need 47 though, right, Elliot? So please, no, Deborah, Jameson. When will it be time? The time to buy puts, maybe at 30 again. The time yesterday, the time to buy puts on SPRT was at $40, right? Again, like puts, guys. I know some people are gonna say shorting and shorting and shorting. Not necessarily, right? The time to buy puts was failing at $40. Today, the time to buy puts was failing up to $35 because we've done it over and over and over again, right? So puts as we're dropping here is not exactly the best thing to do. So and we're right back below 40, guys, below 34 650 here, right? So yeah, again, this level, guys, is a level we need to close above and start pushing higher up to 7. AMC, very good. What are the plans? uh, Crazy on the south side, yet it keeps climbing, Josh. Wow. On Zella, wow. Come on, AMC, I need to above $5. There you go. In September, Eric, there you go. Holding Zella since 319. Okay, 319. Pretty clear this morning. What do you think, Blaze, about an entry into ZEV again, Mike? Um, hmm. What did I say? What did we say about ZEV, guys? Can't remember now. Can't remember. Can't remember. I'll have to take Mike. I'll take a look at ZEV in a bit here. We'll take a look at ZEV in a bit. Some. I know. Yeah. We'll take a look in a bit. Again, ZEV is number 3, right, Mike? ZEV is number 3 on the short squeeze list there. So we'll take a look. Obviously, BBIG is preparing its huge run for the next days. Do not sell. Tao. Yep. And do not FOMO. Buy the dip, and he should be good. It should be good. It seems like sideways action for the most part, which is better than flushing. Exactly right. A virus again. The fact that we're finding support on all these names, right? Again, as much as we're thinking SPRT struggling here, it's finding support, right? Finding support above $30, trying to get above $35, right? That's a good thing. BBIG is finding support at $6 and bouncing, right? AMC looks good, right? Again, this is better than flushing, right? So yeah. Again, after a multi-day run, right? This is healthy. So and here we go again, right? Again, Pastor John, if you sold at that level, bought back in again at 33, well, you're green again on that position, right? That's just all we're saying here. So again, green on that position. So hopefully you can see how some of these names are playing here. And yeah, AMC holding there. Come on, BBIG, come on, get back above 50, please. Is is it drawing a church? Look at that. Todd says BBIG is drawing a church here, guys. Church. Drawing a church. It's giving Pastor John. It's giving you the signal, giving you the signal to buy a BBIG instead of No, just kidding. There. Don't you forward, Eric? I know. I'm in at 960. Yeah, average on BBIG. Yeah, that's a pretty high average, Dave. It's a pretty high average on BBIG there, guys. 955. As much as we say we go higher, it's still a high average, Dim. So, yeah, Mike, don't worry. I'm still not forgetting, Mike. I'll take a look at ZEV. You know something we don't know? I don't know, virus. I have no idea. I just keep saying it because I don't know. It's just talk. It's just talk now. Oh, Eric is going to the moon, place. Yeah, Eric wanted to go to the moon, guys. Eric wanted to go to the moon on at 9:55. Eric, we're joking, but you wanted to go to the moon, and the moon was you were buying again. You're buying at the top of the. You're buying on top of the moon, and yeah, there you go. You're buying the wrong moon. The wrong moon. Again, this moon chart, guys. Honestly, I didn't quite notice this before, But again, like we talk about resistance, right, guys? Again, we obviously knew that 950 to $10 is resistance, right, for BBIG. But again, look at this moon chart. It tells you that again, when you see candles like this, where well, feeling at the same level, right? Again, look at the sideways action at the top there, right? Like it's a double top, it's a triple top, it's a quadruple top, it's a head and shoulder there we're forming, right? Guess what happens? Confirmation as we break below the bottom part of that head and shoulder there, and we flush, right? Again, it seems very similar. Again, it seems like just a funny picture here, but again, this relates on the charts like over and over and over. When you get candles like this that are topping, like right again, top, 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 multiple candles filling at the same level. You get a head and shoulder there. What do you think is going to happen, guys? We're going to flush right against some. That's a very good example there. Oh, you're in it. You're in it, Pastor John. Okay, there you go. Wow, here we go. Come on, 33, 34. There you go. Come on, AMC. Wow, guys, we look good on all these stickers here, guys. Looking good. I know, right, Virus? It seems like just a funny picture, but it's not. Like it actually gives you some information on that chart there and some. 630 Goraf. Okay, sounds good. I have 800. 630. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I just YOLO 20K in SPRT at 33. Oh, come on, F8. Wow, guys, YOLO at $33, 20K. Okay, there you go. I mean, you're green in that position for now, right? So, I mean, at 20K, is that a YOLO? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot of money. ESA, everything except EMC and GME. Those stocks will be worth 500K at least. 500K fun and games. AMC at 500K. Uh, don't think so. I don't think so, guys. Unless these regulations of the passing are going to be pretty drastic, I don't think so. Mitchell, let's go, Mitchell. So BBIG seems out of steam, Chris. We'll see. Right again. Uh, Mitchell says, "Hey, thank you for the super chat, Mitchell. What's the short interest on BBIG? Let's take a look. Mitchell, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Super chat here. Let's take a look. So BBIG, I'm just gonna refresh this here, guys. Maybe not. Maybe refresh. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh that page there. So refresh. Let me see if anything's changed here. Again, short interest here still sitting at 32%, Mitchell. For BBIG here, again, it's increased by 14% here today, right? So short interest changed there, 14%, right? 32% short interest of the free float here, right? So again, more shorting, guys. More shorting. Again, the board change, guys. Board shares, 2.86 million here today, right? So there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. How do I do this, guys? I'm trying to get this bigger here. Like I'm trying to get this frame here bigger, so we can see. How do I increase this frame? I don't want to do this like whole scrolling thing. I just want to have like I think I might have to change like the layup. Might have to change the layup or something here. So. With a sweater over here in South Texas, we are in the 100. Wow. Oh wow. Thank you, Mitchell. Thank you. Again, as we can see there, Mitchell, short positions are only increasing, right? As the price, again, some S3 partners. Here we go. Come on, BBIG back above 650 here. I like that, right? Again, same thing here with SPRT, guys. Back to 33, and right back above 34 here. So again, there's some signs of hope here into the close, guys. Signs of hope. Come on, close above again. Yeah, some. Come on, BBIG, close above, and let's go for 7, guys. Buy dinner first, yeah. Buy some dinner first. The A father, guys, the A father with the super chats. Let's go super chat, Jameson. Jameson, suck it. Super chats. The squeezes are coming soon. AMC plus AQST. Let's go. I'm waiting for this AMC squeeze again. We are expecting a huge day, not a huge day, but again, expecting AMC to have a very good week, right? Again, regulations and things like that coming into play this week. Today, important, like Jameson mentioned, right? Again, AMC chart, guys. What are we looking for here on the AMC chart, guys? We are looking for this thing to continue, right? Again, if you look at the market psychology, that's what it seems like it's doing here, right? Thank you for the super chat, right? Again, seems like we are, again, if you look at Hope, guys, bottom left, right, you can see, right, Hope. We pushed to 47, right back down to $40, right? Again, now we're pushing to 47 again, right? Well, you're seeing that little cup there, that little U at the hope level there. If we can break above 47, guys, what are we looking to do? Break above 47, push to 50, come back and test 47, push above 50, come back and test 50, and then we explode, right? So that's the plan there. That's the plan for AMC here. Hopefully that plays out the way we're hoping it does. Maybe not, right? Again, if some regulations come through here, we might just squeeze and pump and go. Jameson, can I look at Ruth? What about Ruth? KHU. What would you like to know? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Uh, let's go. Moon ready? Let's go, guys. Get ready. AMC, SPRT, BBIG, mmat. Short trouble. Short trouble. Yeah, I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for AMC to run here, right? Again, BBIG guys struggling at 650 there, right? BBIG struggling at 650 there. Not a surprise, right? Again, so AMC, come on, let's go. Your back holder. Okay, what's your entry? What's the entry if you're back holder on that play there? Are you? Let me know what your entry is, and then I can take a look. Again, guys, thank you guys very much for smashing the like. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Now, if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second, smash that like, guys. Hit that subscribe, and if you can share the link as well, guys. Let's get some more people in here, and let's keep going. So, I just want to quickly fix some stuff here. Mm, 1 second here. There you go. You got in at $7 on Ruth. Okay, I'll take a look. I have two tickets to look at there then. So, Ruth and Mike. Mike's ticker there, which I can't remember for some reason now. Mike. Star. You're back, Star. You're back. AMC. Let's go. Hi guys. I'm still. Oh, you get okay. Just checking. To see what markets are doing. Star. Okay, sounds good. We missed you too, Star. We missed you. We missed you. Oh, Jameson. How are you, Jameson? Actually, Jameson. So Kimeng says just subscribe and like. Thank you very much, Kimeng. Thank you. Exchange funded by billionaire Sam. Okay, thank you, Jameson, for that stuff, for that DD there. Thank you, thank you. ZEV, it's on the short list. It's now, yeah, it's number 3 on the short list. Mike, let me do some ticker requests here, guys. So if you have any tickers you'd like me to take a look at, again, hopefully it's not well, we can take a look at all these tickers actually. So let me take a look here, right, at the daily charts for. I'll start off with ZEV. If I can find it on my list of rubbish here. Where is Zev? Right there. Some again Zev. Wow. 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 Zev again. Zev again. Obviously, as you can see, Zev has support at 740 here, right? So if you got into Zev at 740 here, guys, kudos, congrats. What should you be careful around this level? Yeah, of course, right? Again, Zev has some strong resistance in between like 950 and $10 here, right? So you want to be careful in this range here. Why? Because again, every time we get to this range here, we struggle, right? Again, that's 10 there, right? And flush, that's 950 there and flush, right? So you want to be very careful in this range here. If we can close above this level though, 950 here on ZEV, it looks very good. So maybe that's what you look for, right? Mike. So again, watch for the close here. If we're closing above 10 here at the end of the day, if we're closing above 10, that's a very good signal there, right? But if we're flushing, right, into the close, then you want to be very cautious. So for me, again, this thing is run already, right? It's had a 2-day massive run here, right? Maybe not a crazy run, but it's had a multi-day run here, like some nice gains here, right? Some you want to be very careful here for now, right? Again, if we're closing above 10, that's confirmation above this level, confirmation above that level, they're above these levels as well, right? That's a very good sign. So yeah, again, above this level as well, right? Mike, as you can see here, we struggled at this $10 level here for a few weeks. Right, look at that. It's 10, 10, 10, 10. And then as soon as we finally broke above 10, guess what happened? We exploded, right? Some exploded, right? Some again, watch $10 there. If we can close above 10, then it looks good there. Then there's one more ticker here that I wanted to take a look at. Ah, I completely forgot. So I forgot. So I'm gonna if you I know someone asked for a ticket that I wanted to take a look at. So just go ahead and ask for it again. But for now, I'm gonna take a look at BBIG guys. Again, BBIG guys played out nicely there, right? Again, BBIG struggled for a long time, right? BBIG didn't quite play out right away. So again, even though it was a heavily shorted stock, didn't quite play out right away, right? Downtrend, right? We pushed the resistance and back off, push the resistance and back off, push the resistance and back off, push and back off for a few weeks here. And then confirmation was a break above this level, right? As soon as we break above $3 here, guess what happens, right? Explosion, right? Again, everybody, people are watching these technicals, right? Again, the bots that are watching this, the screeners that are watching levels like this, when as soon as the chart like seems like it's gonna reverse, it's just downtrend here. Well, guess what? FOMO comes in, right? Pump, pump, pump there. Again, pushed all the way to $10. Again, if you look at this chart, guys, you should not be buying in this range. Why? Because if we get to this range, we fail, right? Again, this goes back quite a bit as well. We get to this range, we fail. So whenever we get to this 10,950 level, you want to be very careful. I know some of you guys FOMOed at that level, which is okay now. What are we looking for, guys? Why did we talk about $6 again? Because $6, right? Again, that's our previous top. That's also the top from a few days ago, right? So what happened? We push. Where should we come back down to? Potentially $6 here, right? Again, $6. And what should we be doing now? Hopefully bouncing back higher here, right? So yeah, again, if we can hold $6 into the close, I'm happy with that, right? So let me take a look at SPRT here as well. SPRT honestly just going sideways here for now, which is fine. If we can hold $30, guys, that's good. That's okay. They're right. Again, this thing had a nice run here. So again, are we just gonna keep going up straight in a straight line forever, guys? No, absolutely not. We need to digest, right? We need to drop a little bit, consolidate, go sideways, right? Right now, as you can see here, guys, the range is 35 and $30 here, right? So again, if we can hold this range here and just go sideways, that's healthy as well, right? And then eventually break above 35, break above 40, and explode again, right? So hopefully, if we break below $30 here, we might just come back down and test 25 and maybe even $20, right? So that would be the plan there. BBIG, Chris, I just looked at BBIG, guys. I just looked at BBIG. Tao says ATER. Oh yeah, you asked for Ruth. Are you okay? Yeah, Ruth. So let me take a look at Ruth, and I also need to take a look at ATER. Oh, Ruth, I'll start off with Ruth here. For again, you said you're in at $7, right? So thank you for sharing your entry level there because it helps, right? Again, this thing, right? Again, should you be buying at $7 here, guys? Obviously, this line is right at $7 here, so you should not be buying at $7 unless we close above $7, right? Even if we do, uh, let me see here. Again, I personally don't buy at $7. Why? Because again, this level is important, right? Again, you guys know, right? When we break above a level, right? Again, this applies even on the daily chart, right? Let me see if I can find you an example here, right? This something like this, right? When we break above a level, guys, you need that confirmation, right? We close above it. You need that confirmation to come back and test and hold that level, and then we go again, right? That's what I'm looking for there. Again, same thing here, right? Again, we break above this level, come back and test and hold that level, and then we're good to go, right? Again, over and over and over, right? Some over and over and over there. So again, we didn't quite get that here, right? Just one candle exploding, next candle closes right back below, right? So again, needed that confirmation above 7 there. So again, this thing can easily drop back to $5 here, Ryu, and I know it's shorted as well, but again, you're buying at the top of the range here, it's not exactly the best thing to do, right? So we can easily drop back to the bottom of this $5 level and then go again. We can just play like this, all like this and this over and over and over for the next few weeks here, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. So, and then ATER here, ATER is one we talked about yesterday as well. Again, same thing here, right? These charts are very similar, right, guys? Do you notice that? Again, like it's support resistant, right? When we get to the top of the range here, guys, you should not be looking for an entry. Why? Because again, they're doing the same thing, and now we're sitting right in the middle here. We came back down and tested the 50-day moving average. So as long as ATER here keeps holding this level, the 50 MA here at 520, you're okay. You should be fine here, right? As long as we continue to hold this level, you're fine. But again, try not to FOMO, guys, as we approach this level. I would rather let it break above, come back and test that level and hold, and then we're ready to go again, right? So again, test this level, confirm multiple times that we're holding that level, and then we go, right? So that's what I've been looking for there, guys, on ATER here. So there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Mike says any. I'll take a look at any. What else? MMAT, Jeff. Take a look at MMAT, BTBT. Brian, take a look at BBT, BTBT. Terry Blin. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. What am I looking for here? BTBT. There again. BTBT, guys, is one that we wrote from our world, guys, from $5 below 5 all the way to 21. Right. Again, what happened, guys, from this level, right? Super trend signal them all the way to 21. Right. So again, what were we looking for here for really good reliable support, guys? We talked about $10, right? We talked about $10 as support, right? Again, try not to form on the way up, guys. Right, look for 10, look again 14, right? We had that initial bounce at 14, right? 21 to 14 bounce, so your stop loss is in. As soon as you break below this level, guys, what are we looking for the next level of support? We're looking for $10, right? As soon as we get to $10, okay, look for another entry here. Guess what's happening? We're turning back around. On the way up, what are you looking for? You're looking for 14, right? Where do we get to? We got to 13 1350 here, right? So very close to that level there, right? And then we backed off a little bit here. So again, this thing played out nicely if you're disciplined, right? Again, try not to form on the way up, right? If you're in it, well, look for an exit around 20 there, right? So around 20, right? We break below 18. What are you looking for 14, right? Again, if you got in at $14, we had a bounce from 14 all the way to 15, almost $16 here, right? So what should you do when you enter into a position and we bounce? Well, set your stop loss, right? Just in case we come back and break below. Once we break below, what are you looking for, guys? You're looking for the next level of support. Next level of support is $10, right? So look for 10, get in at $10. Now set your stop loss just in case we push again to fail at this level. We come back again, right? So again, yeah, that's BTBT again. BTBT support at 10, resistance at $14 here, right? So 14. Break above 14, we're looking for 18. Break above 18, we're looking for 20 there. So since before we got torch, I know, right? I know MMAT. We've been watching MMAT for a long time, but options, Jeff, you bought a lot of options for MMAT. So MMAT here again. MMAT has been on one that's been around here for a long time, right? So MMAT, let me take a look again. We talked about MMAT for so long now, right? The fact that this thing was a good entry level at what level, guys? Again, $3, right? Again, let the chart tell you that again. It's try not to catch the knife, right? If you're buying here, you're catching a knife, catching a knife, catching a knife. Okay, maybe you can buy here, right? Buy at $4. We bounce at $4, right? All the way to four, whatever there. As we come back and break below, we'll stop loss executed, right? So next level support, right? Next level support, guys. You're gonna notice that these charts are very similar. Next level support, $3, right? Again, we said over and over and over, $3 for MMAT here, not a bad entry at all, right? Again, what are we looking for? We need to clear $4, right? Because what happens as we clear $4, right? It's 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. What happens when we break $4, guys? We are going to push to $6, right? So we break above 4, exploded to $6, right? What happens at $6, guys? Resistance, right? If we can clear this level, what are we coming back down to? We're coming back down to $4, right? So we did that today, right? And we're holding $4. So if you got in at $4, kudos for buying at support again, right? So no FOMO, wait for support, right? So that's MMAT there, guys. $4 holding is a good sign there, right? So Jeff, as long as 4 continues to hold, that's okay. Watch for $6 here then. It's fun to scalp. I bet you it is. I bet you SPRT is fun to scalp. Jeff says, glad I found this channel. Jeff, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, amazing people. Like what I see on your analysis for stock so far. Jeff, thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you. I know we do a lot of rubbish. We do a lot of rubbish most of the day, but we talk about we again when stuff is moving, we actually cover stuff, right? So there you go. So let me cover Blaine here for Terry. So Blaine was another one that we talked about that yesterday, I think, right? In terms of oh no, that's not it. Blaine. I know Blaine is somewhere in the list. We talked about this one yesterday in terms of like this one might have been a swing play here, but it opened basically flat here, right? So again, issue with Blind here, guys. Again, all these charts have been done, right? Again, it's just a repetition here for a lot of these charts, right? Again, what are you looking for, guys? You do not want to catch a knife, right? Well, let's say you bought this thing here, right? Again, this run here, guys, was impressive, right? What are you looking for though on the downside? You're looking for support, right? Again, try not to FOMO. Wait for this thing to drop off support, right? So let's say you bought in at this level, guys. You buy in at this level. Well, guess what? We went from $6, 550 here, all the way to 750 here, right? So again, you had some nice gains, right? Have a stop loss, guys. Don't be a diamond hand, right? Because again, you're in a 550 here. We push to 7. If you keep holding, guess what happens? We drop back below, and now you're red, and now we're dropping and dropping and dropping. So again, I would rather buy at this level, support, let it pump, right? Set my stop loss wherever I'm happy setting it at. If we drop below this level, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the next level of support, right? Again, let the chart tell you where support is. Well, obviously, 7 days here. We hold the same level. Is that support, guys? Yes, it is, right? So we find support at this level here. So again, that's a good entry. What are you looking for in terms of resistance though? Well, looking for that previous level, right? Again, initially support, right? We break below that level. What happens now? That level now becomes resistance, right? So again, support, resistance. Well, if you're getting it here where you're looking to sell, you're looking to sell around that level. Unless it's an investment, right, where you're just looking to hold and then keep holding it, right? Keep holding and see what happens here. So for now, honestly, we're sitting right at resistance there on Blaine Terry. I'd be a little bit cautious here, right? If we can break this level and hold it, confirmation, right, guys? Again, we need that confirmation, right? So again, just like right here, guys, again, we break above, right? Again, we break above. This kind of closes, we explode, right? Again, break above, hold above, again, break above, confirmation above, we explode, right? So again, that's what you're looking for here. Did not quite get that, didn't quite get it here, right? So again, that's Blaine. That's Blaine. That's Blaine. Uh Blaze is great. And channels too. Mike, yeah, the channel is amazing. You guys are amazing. Jay says, can I take a look at YSG? Sure, I can take a look at YSG. Terry, you bought at 548. Let me take a look here. 548. 548. Yeah, you bought like right there. Terry, you bought like right at that level there without confirmation, right? So we need to again, we need always need that confirmation candle, right? Let me see if I can show you more examples here. This chart is fairly new, right? Again, take a look at this, right? Whenever we do stuff like this, guys, where it's like one candle above, well, we need that confirmation. Otherwise, we flush below, right? Again, same thing here, not confirmed, right? Again, you always need confirmation, guys. Otherwise, you're gambling, right? Again, right there, one candle above, then quite close above, next candle close below, so that's failed, right? Failed below, right? Again, always need that confirmation, and then as soon as we get that confirmation here, guys, close, push above, right? Next candle opens above, guess what happens? We explode, right? So again, always wait for that confirmation, right? Yeah. Some what am I looking for here, Jay? Skills is pumping. Skills pumping. BBIG setting higher lows. I like that, Dennis. I like that. Some more meetings sounds good. Sounds good. More meetings before close yesterday. Thoughts? There you go. Let me see. I'm just trying to. Oh, entertain more meetings. Okay. If I listened to you, I would have made a lot of money. Zane, no, that's okay. Zane, again, we all have to go through a learning curve, right, guys? We have to go through a learning curve, like a curve. It's not like I started out knowing how to do like charts or whatever, right? Or how to like be patient or not to FOMO, right? Again, we all started like getting driven by the FOMO, right? So again, by FOMO, by momentum, right? Again, it's just a learning process, right, guys? Again, so if you're just starting your journey, guys, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Eventually, guys, you're gonna be yeah, again, yeah, there you go. Float is pretty big though. Okay, there you go. So Jay wants me to take a look at T-Cat is moving. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'll take a look at some of these tickers later. Some Jay says YSG, 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 YSG. Uh, 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 YSG. This chart looks like pretty trash. This chart looks pretty rubbish, honestly. Look at that, guys. Look at this. 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 Like this is one where this is like this one requires a lot of discipline, like a lot of discipline. Why? Because again, like it's giving me false signals every single time, right? So take a look at this. It seems like we're finding forming higher lows here. So for example, you find that you see that we're finding support here. You get in here, we pump. Well, we're right below this level, right? So what do I mean by discipline? It means you need to be like very disciplined, right? So you get in right here. Well, you get in right there because this level is acting as support right again. So that this is support right there. This is support right there. So what happens as soon as again you can this level is right there, right? So again, so you're waiting for this entry right here. As soon as you get in, we pump. You need to have a stop loss right again. So okay, we break below. Okay, no harm done, right? Again, that was a close call. Okay, we got it right. Okay, we dropped to this level right again. Support. Does it go back here? Nope. But we're getting multiple candles that are holding at the same level, right? So again, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're getting confirmation of support here. What should you do? You get into a position here. We pump. Well, make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? Again, because again, we break right below, right? Again, break below. What happens here again, guys? We come to this level, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles, holding that level. Okay, that's support again, right? So you get in as we're pumping, well, stop loss again, right? And then we drop here. So that's the exact same thing you want to do here, right? Again, support, support, support. If you're getting in on in YSG here, Jay, make sure you have a stop loss in mind just in case we decide to do the same thing again and flush again, right? But this chart doesn't look too bad here. This might be it. Maybe we're gonna go on a nice run here now, back to $7 here, right? Again, five just below $5 here, right? So 470 to $7 might be the play here. So 4 to 7. BBIG is moving. BBIG is moving. BBIG is actually, yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, are we at let me go back here, guys. That's enough. That's enough charts for now, guys. Let me take a look at the other tickers here. BBIG, yeah, let's go, guys. Come on, let's go. Right again, break above, right? Break above profit taking. We break above, back above, come back and test and hold. Right again, this is the most important thing that people wait for. Break above resistance, but we need to come back and test and hold that level, and then that's where the FOMO comes in, right? So again, we look good here. What are we looking for, though, guys? We're looking for $7, right? If we can get $7 on BBIG there, it's gonna be exciting. Exciting. AMC looks okay there as well, holding above 46. I'm okay there with that. SPRT, guys, holding 43. That's okay there as well, right? So there you go, BBIG. Come on. 70. We're hitting the highs, guys. No, not yet. New follower. I listened to you this morning and you're off into. Wow. No way, guys. No way. Wow. 46,000, 46K into well, I expect you again not to go red in that position, please, right? Absolutely not. Resistance, yes. If a fellow yellower, F8. Here you go, guys. It's up like 10 cents. I know, Jameson. Yeah. So again, guys, thank you guys very much for sharing that stuff, guys, with the BBIG spams. Yeah, there you go. I know it's BBIG all day, guys. Like, we're literally talking about BBIG all day long. I banned myself from trading since SPRT losses. Yeah, again, I think Straub mentioned Zane that paper trading. Like, try not to give up, right? Take a break, but try not to give up. Paper trade, right? It's a paper trade. So, there you go. What is the entry for SPRT? Straub, I'd be very cautious for now. If we can break above, for me, I'm being very cautious, right? Again, either I'm buying at $30, just above $30, right? With a stop loss at $29.99, or I'm buying above $35 on BBIG, guys. Important levels in. Yeah, Joe. Good job, Joe. Wow, that's huge. X. I don't know how to pronounce your name. XUV. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but kudos, congrats, right? Good job. Here we go, BBIG, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 680, guys. Here we go. Oh no, guys. Oh no, BBIG. Oh no, BBIG deserves the big screen, guys. Here we go. What are we looking for, guys? We're looking for $7 here, right? We're about to smash the high today, guys. Again, what should you be doing, guys? Buy the dip, right? Buy the dip. Trailing stop losses. Yeah, there you go. Buy the dip and new highs, guys. Just got off work to see BBIG doing good, Jose. There you go, guys. I know Lidman Paro, like, who put that much money like into a play? Like 40. Wow. On these plays, love seeing the I got there you go, Jeff. There you go, there you go, there you go. Good job. Yeah. What do we need to break above here, guys? $7, right? Why $7? Because it's resistance, right? So if we can clear this level here, guys, back to green, from red to green on BBIG, guys. Again, red to green, right? Again, you guys have some announce. There you go. The merger date has been announced. There we go. BBIG merger date announced 9/14. Okay, so we have a date now, Andrew. There you go. Proxy soon. Okay, there you go. 9/14. Andrew, is that confirmed? Is that from Twitter, Andrew? Let me know. Is that on Twitter? Where is that from? Is that on the website, the company's website, Andrew? For 9/14, the merger date. Baller. I know, right? Hot slots, baller. Proxy should be after hours. Yeah, there you go. The hype is cool, but the constant question about BBG when you talk about nonstop is, yeah, yeah, Jameson, I know. That's from the Zash CEO. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Thank you. 9/14, guys. So we have a date. 9/14. Okay, cool. What do you think AMC is gonna hit? I hope AMC hits 47 today. Even if it just holds above 45, I'm happy with that. Come on, guys. I want to see some $7 spams here in the chat. $7 for BBIG, guys. 7, 7, 7, 7. Come on. Give us those spams, please. Pushing new highs of the day, new highs. There you go, guys. Into the close, guys. We're pushing. I like that. I like that. Andrew, was that just Andrew? Am I missing? Did I miss that, or was that announced just now, Andrew? Let me know. Come on, guys. New highs of the day. Come on, new highs of the day. Come on, $7, right? It's working, guys. It's working. It's working. Well, guess what? People seem to be taking profits at $7, right? Here we go. We're crushing it, guys. 7, 11, 77, 7, 12. Oh no, guys. $10, guys. Come on, BBIG, right? BBIG again. This is played out nicely, right? Again, wait for a dip to $6, right? Get in at $6, and here we go. So now what should you have a plan, please, right? So here we go. The question now is, can we hold above, right? Can we hold above $7? That's the question now. Eights, not yet, guys. We're not ready for eights. First step is holding 7, guys. Hold 7, then we're good to go for. We'll get the proxy for CEO on a record being September the 14th. Okay, merger September the 14th. Thank you very much, Andrew. Andrew, I'm just wondering, was that announced that has been available for a while? Okay, James. Okay, sounds good. 914. Okay, here you go. That means is it? That means I'm selling BBIG. Oh no. A week before the merger, got it. Fabian, yeah, guys, you don't want to end up holding the bag, right, Fabian? I guess so. Camille says, can you talk about SPRT? I will in a bit. That was 44 minutes ago. The tweet. Okay, yeah, guys. Again, I'm just again. I know the news that's different. Whatever, right? That news has been available, James. But again, I'm just looking. I was just thinking, if is it there's something driving this, right? So the tweet was 44 minutes ago. Okay, good. There you go. That's what I was asking for there, right? Again, that because that's from Twitter. I was just wondering that tweet. That's a recent tweet, guys. Guess what's happening here? BBIG, we go, guys. We go. We go. We go. We go. BBIG needs to hit $10. Yeah, there you go, Sam. Yeah, that's just what I was looking for there. So 1 second here, guys. I just need to quickly share some stuff here. Uh, just my pages are just super slow here, guys. So 1 second here, guys. I'm just getting ready for some. Na, 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 na. La, la. There you go. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. 7:13. Come on. Come on. Am I about to glitch here? I hope not. I hope not. Come on, fix. BBIG based on Fintel 99% short squeeze score 99.98. 99.98. Andrew, thank you very much. BBIG Fintel, yeah, you go. So again, guys, thank you guys very much for smashing that like. You guys have been amazing, amazing, amazing. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash that like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, guys, that would be amazing. Let's get some more BBIG SPRT people in here. All the people. So Joe is asking here. Joe says next dip. Joe, what do you mean next dip? Next day, what do you mean, Joe? We literally said like try not to FOMO, wait for a drop, right? What do you mean the next dip, Joe? What do you mean? Again, we could easily dip back to 650, right, guys? We could dip back to 650, and maybe that's your dip. But again, like when you say next dip after we've dipped already, what do you mean? What do you mean? Let's go, BBIG. Let's go. Everything is moving. Come on, come on, come on. Proxy news must be leaked. Yeah, there must be something here, guys. We've gone from red, like deep red on BBIG here, guys. Again, we expected this thing to eventually recover, but again, we've gone from deep red back to green. That's a very strong signal. BBIG, guys, very strong signal there. Right? Let's see if we can close above 7, right? And then yeah, Native says we have been on a dip the whole time, and right, and you're talking about it, Danielle. I know. Like, what do you mean, Danielle? What do you mean, what dip? Like, again, if you didn't buy at $6 or 650 or whatever, what do you mean, what virus? All the info is providing BBIG. I will love to thank Peter. Yep. Peter, thank you very much, Peter. And here we go, right? Again, the question is, can we build support above $7, right? If we can do that, then that's amazing, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, not too long ago, right? Again, we can easily see a dip to 650 again, right? Is that what we want to see though? No. The plan is, can we build support now, a new support level, right? Again, just like we did this morning, right, guys? Again, entry level, where, guys? $6, right? Again, build support above $6, right? Build support, nice pump, right? Nice pump, nice pump, nice pump there. 650 here, right? Build support above 650. Now the question is again, you're going to notice that every time we break above a level, guys, for the most part, we break above 650 here, we flush, we come back above, right? We come back above, play around that level, and then we go, right? Now the question is, we're doing the exact same thing here, right? Initial break, flush, people taking profits. The question is, can we come back again and build support? If we can do that, then yeah, we're ready to go, right? Ready to go. Peter, thank you very much, Peter. Let me see. Uh, who's Neil? Yeah, who's Neil? Be- Been asking all days, BBIG good. Why? Why do we? This says his name. uh, find someone to leave. Find someone else to leave out. Peter, let's go, Peter. Right? Peter bought the dip at 6,580 there, whatever, below $6. So Peter, congrats on that play there. Peter says, Peter is up 1,500% on BB at $1,500. Peter. He means dips for the chips, Paro. Let's go. Dips for the chips, guys. Okay, okay. I won't read it, Amber. A Star SS with a super sticker. Let's go, guys. There you go. Good job, Peter. Good job. Good job. Peter was a little bit worried this morning. I'm glad it played out there really nicely then. So that report you read earlier today is out. Can I get a copy? So Star, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Storm. Kelly, which report? That report you read earlier today is out. Today is out. Can I get a copy or where to get it? Which one, Kelly? I'm not honestly not sure which one you're talking about. You want to, Joey? Want to get married to Peter? Peter doesn't want wives. Peter has a lot of wives already. The other. Andrew says, news on proxy today. Yes, Andrew. For BBIG, if I was hearing correctly, anyone? Yes, Andrew. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Some. Then, according to Andrew, there's a tweet. There's a tweet from the Zash CEO, right? Again, from the CEO, there that the merger is supposed to be done on the 14th, right? So again, and then proxy stuff today, after they close, Andrew. So for support levels before you buy into positions, yeah. Again, we're playing out the same thing. We're doing the exact same thing here, right, guys? Again, right? Again, initial push, people take profits. The question is, just like we did here, right, guys? Just like we did here, right, earlier today, right? Let me see if I can find an example here, right? Some initial push. You know what? I might just need to ignore this stuff here. Some, yeah, right. Nope, that's not it. That's not it, Some. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Right here. So that's what I'm looking for. Again, initial push above resistance, right? Initial push, FOMO, a lot of FOMO right, to push it above. But again, people will take profits and we drop below. Now the question is, can we play around and come back above, right? Come back above and hold our level of support, and then we're good to go, right? Guess what we're doing here? We're trying to do the same thing here, right? Push above, people take profits. Now the question is, can we get back above $7 here? If we can, perfect, right? Perfect. So again, already work in, is the merger action already out? It's not the merger price is, again, it might be getting priced in as we get closer to that date, right? Again, by the hype sell the news, it's going to be getting priced in, right? The merger price is going to be getting priced in as we get closer, right? So don't worry, the market always knows what it's supposed to be for the most part. Again, like you can see why all these companies are overvalued, right? Because again, the market always leads the way, right, in terms of like pricing. Some the link for the proxy, average, you bought some more. Your average is 590. Good job, crypto. Good job, guys. What's illegal? What's we should set the price target. Oh, set a price target. No, has been working in the pre-catalyst there. Amber's Rudy. Amber's a dream girl. Wow, Amber. Purposely to screw the shorts. There you go. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure we're gonna hang on for a bit just to see if that news comes out right after the market closes, right? The proxy vote, and see what happens after hours here. After hours here. So we're gonna be watching. The day it was released. There you go. Amber, you know I like to you know. Hush, hush, hush. AMC is running as well. Let's go AMC. Power hour, guys. AMC is actually running, guys. You know what? Let's put up some more tickers here, right? That's it. That's BT. That's again. This one is again expected this to struggle today, right? It is for the most part there. So where's AMC? AMC's wow, guys. AMC, what do we need, guys, for AMC to keep running here, right? Like we talked about that market psychology chart there. We need 47, right? Some 47, guys, is what we need. Not quite there yet. So we actually hit new highs here on AMC. So 46, 70, 73 here, right? So AMC, guys, again, looks fine, right? We're building support, right? Again, you're going to notice that all these charts, guys, again, we built support about $45 here, right? Earlier today, right? Again, 45, 45, 45, chill around there for an hour, for a few hours there, right? Come back and test that level. We break above 46, right? We chill above 46 for a few hours here, right? Support at 46 here, right? So I'm gonna put another visual line here at 46, guys, right? Again, 46, 46, 46 there. Okay, and then we're ready to go again. So question is, can we get 47? If we can, that's gonna be exciting. Exciting. So AMC looks fine there. And yeah, get hedges, but in your chat, YouTube def got you in into the to def got you into the algorithms today, Jameson. I think so, Jameson. I think so. Jameson, like the way the algos work is like if you're some again, so the algos it's about ranking, right? So like the like algos about like it's about ranking. So like when like the algo is always like reading what you have in your title. So for example, if you have AMC, SPRT, BBIG on your title in your title multiple times, when people are looking for these names, like you show up first, right? So we've talked about BBIG for quite some time now. Talked about SPRT for quite some time now, AMC as well. So when these things move, like it will at the top of the ranking for the most part, right? So there you go. So here we go, guys. $7 on here we go. Come on. Again, same thing, right, guys? Again, we push, we flush, profit taking, and then we go again, right? So I'm playing out nicely there. The question is, can we build support above $7? If we can do that, that's amazing. That's perfect there. AMC, guys, you know what? Can I get some spams for 47 for AMC here, guys, in the chat? Let's see some 47s, guys. 47 for AMC. 47, 47, 47, 47. While BBIG is pumping here, guys. So BBIG back above 7 and holding. So that's a very good sign there. But I want to see 47 for AMC, guys. Looks strong. 47, Amber. That's the wrong number, Amber. It's not a 4, Amber. Oh, that you spammed it more than once. Okay, good. 47, guys. 47, 47, 47. AMC, that's what we need to see, right? If we can close above 47, guys, what are we looking for? We're looking for 50, right? Again, 47 to 50, right? Come back and says 47, explode above 50, and then we pump, right? So there you go. BBIG, guys, looks very good there. So 716. Come on, BBIG. Come on. Okay, nice little skate tactic there. The open, right, guys? Again, open it red, flush it down, let the paper hands out, right? Pump it up, array, pump it up, guys. Skate tactic, right? Pump it at the open, flush it, right? Flush it down. People get scared, and then you pump it into the proxy vote, right? And then overnight, yeah, 722, guys. Highs of the day, guys. I like what BBIG is doing here. So again, we're gonna have to take a look at the daily chart here, guys, to see where the next level is at. But again, 790 here. Okay, so we have levels in already. So 798.80, and then we have the 950 level, right, guys? 950, and then above 950, it's exciting, right? 950. So hopefully we can see those levels at least after hours here, right? So again, question is, guys, can we build, even if we come back down to this level, can we build support at $7, just like we've done over and over and over and over on every single chart, right? So here we go, guys. AMC, guys, more 47 spams, guys, more 47 spams as we are approaching 47 here. So new high today on AMC here, right? We need to clear this level. So again, historically, whenever we get to this level, guys, we can't seem to hold it. We keep flushing back to 45. So we need to break above this level here and hold that level. And then we're ready to fly here. 47 crypto. Come on, come on. Good. Any good late plays? Oh no, Ole. I don't know what to tell you guys about plays now. I don't know what to tell you about entry on BBIG, guys. Don't know what to tell you here. Again, you're supposed to buy the dip, guys. Buy the dip, buy consolidation, right? Right. So don't know what to tell you about entries here now. On Weibo, BBIG chat. Okay, thank you very much, crypto. Thank you, thank you. One trick. Retail CEO. You are. Mula. You don't want trick. Let's get you on other socials. On other socials, Mula. What do you mean? What do you mean? You want to get me on other platforms? I dropped BBIG chat. Thank you very much, crypto. Thank you. Yeah, we look very good here, guys. Again, played out as we hoped. Honestly, guys, this is the best scenario, right? This is honestly like the absolute best for BBIG, right? Again, go back and feel that. Again, it's not really a gap. Well, there is. Go back and feel that $6 previous top, right? Again, $6 previous top there. Very important, right? The fact that we filled that and we're back to green is pretty strong for BBIG, right? Are we ready to go? I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready. I'm wearing my sweatshirt. Today, yes, please and thank you, Ambro. Let's go. Let's go. Mohammed is going crazy. Fubo is, yeah, guys. We have a was and has been dead. Moon ready. Don't know what to tell you. What should I? Where should I buy SPRT? Let me take a look at SPRT, guys. I'll take a look. Some this has happened since I came. Jeff says this happened. Jeff says this happened. This has all happened since I came to your channel. You all can thank me. Jeff, thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you. Feeling like arms or chest for BBIG? Let's go. Guys, again, reminder, if you haven't smashed that like yet, guys, take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. And if you can share the link as well, let's get some more BBIG, SPRT, AMC people in here. So there you go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Wow. Highs of the day, guys. 7:30. AMC, guys, hitting highs of the day as well. What's SPRT looking like, guys? I'm going to add another ticker to the list here. Some SPRT. So that's AMC there. Need to get rid of one of these tickers here. So I want to see what SPRT is looking like here, guys. So do that there and back down there. SPRT is still struggling, guys. Again, we expected that for SPRT, right, guys? Again, the second warning sign here for today on SPRT was what? The fact that we failed at $40 yesterday and flushed. We failed today at $35 today and flushed on SPRT. What does that tell you, right? Again, we're forming lower highs and SPRT is a little bit struggling, right? Does that mean it's over? Absolutely not. But what's hot right now is BBIG, right? So BBIG is hot right now. So that's what people are paying attention to. So there you go. And right there, and AMC right there. And yeah. There you go. Come on, apes. Come on, give us 47. We're approaching it, guys. 46.90. 46.90. Come on, apes. Again, I'm getting some warning signs here, guys, on BBIG. Right. Again, you guys know those. If we can fail to break above this level here, we're right back to 7, right? So, but it's okay. It's okay. We've had a. There you go. Oh, there, Jameson. Are you surprised, Jameson? Absolute rubbish, Jameson. Absolute rubbish. Jameson, absolute worst. Absolute worst. Don't forget. Don't forget to blaze your steak, Rick. Super. Wow. Show me the money. Rudy. Rudy says, "Show me the money, guys. Show Rudy the money, guys. Show me the money, Rudy. Let's go. Super chat dance." Marine is running and also potential for Marine. Okay, sounds good there. Rudy, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. No, holy cow. The spams. Yeah. Can you tell us entry star SS? Can you tell us an entry point for BBIG, please? For SPRT for me again. I'd be waiting for now. Star SS. I don't know if you're in this morning, but again, like $6.50, $6 here. That's your entry. That's your entry level there for BBIG. So, can you tell us entry? No, it's Star. Like we covered that this morning, right? Star. I think you were here, right? Star, maybe not. But if you weren't here this morning, for entry level into BBIG. What are you looking for now? Is a retracement, right? Wait for the next dip. Wait for the next dip, or maybe wait for the close, right? Wait for the close, guys, right? Wait for the close. I don't know what to tell you. Little did they know, we already bought the rip, Jameson, trying to distract us from our trades. They already were wasting the efforts. I know, right, Jameson? Yeah. SPRT is running again. Ole, is SPRT actually running? Yeah, we need SPRT, guys. Above what level, guys? We need it above $35. It's not quite there yet, right? We need it above $35 for it to run, right? So 94, guys. 46 at 97 was the high there. Obviously, we're waiting for 47 here, right? You can see as we get closer to this level, we're struggling a little bit here, right? Guess what? 47 again. Can we hold 47, right? Just like right here, right? Again, push above and hold, right? $47, guys, on AMC there. Again, we expect a good week for AMC, right? AMC, let's go BBIG, let's go AMC, apes. 49, 4709, guys. 4709. Margin calls. Let's go, guys. Again, we know there's some regulation for AMC, right? Again, this week. So again, most likely a factor here as well. Pump, baby pump, Amber. We need this BBIG support levels. Next level of support, guys, like I mentioned not too long ago. Again, don't be surprised, right? Again, we're getting warning signs here, right? What are the warning signs here, guys? Again, we've talked about this over and over and over, right? Whenever you're watching a chart, guys, and you see one fail, two fail, three fail, four fail, multiple candles, what do you think is going to happen? Some people might panic and take profit, right? Where's support, guys? $7 here, right? The question now is, can we build support above 7? Wow, what's this flush? Again, the most important thing here is, can this candle in the next 20 seconds here, guys, can we close above $7? If we can, and then this is okay, right? This is completely fine here. Let's see what happens, right? So there you go. So this area here is gonna be an issue now, right? Again, as you can see there, right? One, two, three, four there. So come on, get back above 7, please, and thank you. We have come on. You have there you go. Did we close? Did we close already on that candle there? Yeah. There you go. Guess what AMC is doing as well, guys? AMC is struggling on resistance there as well, right? So again, resistance, and guess what, guys? Right back above, guys. Right back above 7. Yeah, we are right back above 7. Again, that's the most important thing, right? Close above 7. Close above 7, please. It's what we need to do. Is that the dip? Is that the dip, Hector? The dip. I'm driving, but wanted to say go Apes and Norman. Let's go, Norman. La la la. Be all about BBIG Twitter. That proxy definitely leaked. Tons of late volume coming in. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna have to be. You feeling aggressive today, Marco? Why? Because you're pumping, Marco. Yeah, come pump on stream, Marco, if you want to. Again, guys, what happened on BBIG that's very familiar to this. Again, every time, right? Again, nice push to resistance and flush up, right? Again, push and flush. If you look at AMC as well, guys, the first time we pushed to this level, right? Push and flush below, right? Again, and then we built support above. So again, that's what we're looking for here on AMC, right? Same thing we just looked for on BBIG there. Again, push above, flush below. The question is, can we get back to this level and hold above, and then we're good to go, right? Again, so it's played at $46, right, guys? Again, push above, flush. Again, if I go back down to 45, you're gonna notice the same thing as well, right? Again, that's not it there. That's not it. I want to look for again the push and the flush, right? Some again, every time we break to a key level there, guys, we usually people take profits, right? Some no surprises here. We're still fine on AMC, still fine on BBIG, right? Again, BBIG, guys, honestly, all I want is a close above $7. If we can do that, that's very nice. They're very nice. We're trying to build that support, guys, above $7 here. Let's see if we can do it. When is about to zoom out? About to zoom out. I'll take a look at the charts here, guys. I'll take a look at the daily chart so we can see that we can see all those levels. But again, yeah, some you're laughing to the bank. Oh no, you like it, Eric? Exactly right. We're building support at $7, right, guys? Again, this is exactly what we want, right? Again, resistance back to support, right? Build support at $11, at $7 here, guys. Look at that. We're looking for $11 already. Some very good sign there. Again, AMC, guys. Again, right? Push and flush, and can we go again? Some BBIG. We like our gains. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it, Marco. +1 for the moon. I could use a meal though. There you go. Here we go, guys. Again, we came again. This is the most healthy thing you could ask for, right? A nice push. Come back to support and hold that level. Confirm of holding, right? Again, as you can see, again, even though we push below these levels here, guys, even though we push below, the most important thing is can we close above, right? Which we did here. And what are we going for again? We're going for this level of resistance, right? So, can we get there? Can we get there? Can we get there? There you go. They got the paychecks, but I still got the brain cells. Yeah. Uh, there you go. There you go, Jameson. I'll give you a meal. VVG hold 7. I'm doubling down overnight. If you can hold 7 M cents, okay. Yeah, the close is very important, right, guys? It's very important. Here we go, guys. BBIG. Wow, guys, guess what we're backing off at again? What level, guys? 730, right? What's at 730, guys? Is that initial resistance there, right? Resistance, resistance. What are we gonna stop at, guys? We hit 730 there, and we're backing off again, right? So again, support, resistance. If we can find a way to clear this level, next level is 790 there. Some Come on, here we go, guys. Here we go. We're about to do it. About to do it? Not yet, guys. Again, failing at that same level there, right? AMC did exactly what we wanted, right? Again, push, flush, profit taking. We're going again to 47. So we look okay there. We look okay. You're starting to like Amber? Oh no. Oh no. 730? Come on, 730. Give us 730. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, BBIG. Acquired taste. A day trader's dream right now. It is, William. It is honestly right. If you're scalping this stuff, guys, again, as soon as you start seeing that there, you can know that okay, there's resistance. What should you be doing? Well, selling, right? Where should you be looking to scalp again? $7, right? Again, some and right back there, right? So again, when you're scalping this stuff, yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, guys. A lot of fun. Never pay for the. Oh no, Jameson. We can SC. Can you tell me what's going on with ZEV, please? ZEV is another short squeeze play. It's number 3. We broke above 730, guys. The question though is, can we hold above? Can we hold above 730? I don't know what to tell Jameson, guys. Wow, guys, look at that. As soon as we break above 730, guys, guess what comes? 740, right? 744. Look at the FOMO, guys. Look at that. 743. Come on. We're looking for 790 here now. So that BBIG will go to $20 at Brown. Let's go. You're from Asmat. I don't wanna butcher the country. Don't want to butcher it. And guess what, guys? Not closing above yet, right? So again, we need that confirmation, right? We need a candidate to close above, new candidate to confirm holding above, then we're good to go. So that's what we need. Acquired taste, push alert, yeah. What alert, Amber? What alert? For what price? Are you Hector? My life every day, basically. Basically, again, guys, so we always need that confirmation, right, guys? Not quite getting it yet, right? You guys know we saw this fake out in the morning as well, right? Again, one candle above is not enough, right? Again, break above. We need the second candle to confirm holding above, right? So again, this candle has about another 40 seconds to it. So if we can push above this level, then we're good to go, right? But for now, though, we still have resistance at that level and support at $7 here. And some, it's been a very good day, though, right? So AMC, guys, 47 again here, right? So here we go, AMC. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was a push alert. Okay. 5.5%. Okay, sounds good. Let's find the next squeeze, Melissa. Of course we can. And Melissa, don't worry. We're working on a software that's going to be able to call the squeezes. Uh, like like 2 days before the squeeze. So why is it crashing, Zev? Why is it Zev crashing? Because again, for now, guys, if you notice, a lot of these other names are dropping. Why? Because again, BBIG has the momentum, right? There goes Andrew with Andrew's proxy might be 4:30 p.m. Eastern. If it doesn't come after hour, will be tomorrow pre-market again. So we're gonna be here. Market closes at 4 p.m. Right. So we're most likely gonna hang out, guys, right, until 4:30 p.m. or after that, and then see what happens, right? See what happens after that, Andrew, right? So again, Andrew's gonna be keeping a very close eye on all this stuff here. So thank you very much, Andrew. Look at that, guys. Again, close, right? New candle here actually closed above, and here we go. So, did we actually close above on that candle there? That's questionable. Guess what AMC is at, guys? Trying to get above. Are we forming a cup and handle here? No, not really. Some 47, right, guys? Again, 47. What is a proxy? It's a vote. It's a vote for the merger stop, Jose. It's a vote, Jose. Some right. Some I'm looking at they're buying back at 3%. Squeeze finder. They're buying back 3%. Okay, sounds good. Squeeze. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, again, I would be if I was going to this proxy vote, guys. If I'm short, when I see this momentum into that event, well, I might be covering. I might be covering a little bit of that position, guys. Again, this is not the time to FOMO, guys. The dip was when you should be buying. You should be buying the dip, right, guys? You should be buying the dip, right? Buy the dip, not FOMO, right? Because again, even if we drop after hours here a little bit, well, at least you're in a better position, right? But if you FOMO into the close here, guys, and we drop after hours, you're gonna be panicking, right? So yeah, shares when we hit six. There you go, cool. Area says grab 40 calls and 300 more shares when we hit six. Good job. Again, $6, guys. Why is $6 so important? Because again, these charts love to push and come back down and test the previous top, right? Again, $6 was the previous top. So if you got the dip, good job on that play then. Some there you go. There we go, guys. And we're still playing here. Again, all I want here for BBIG, guys, honestly, is a close above $7. I'm happy with that. If we can run into the close, I'm happy with that. Just don't want it to flush. Just don't want it to flush. AMC struggling at 47. We know this happens every time, right? Again, guys, we know this level is an issue, right? So this level is a huge issue. We're getting a double top here on AMC, right? Again, we can easily run back to 46, right? Every time we get to this level, guys, in the last month or so, we flush back down to 45, right? So AMC, it's not the time to FOMO, right? So there you go. Again, I just want to take a look at the AMC chart one more time here, guys. I just want to take a look at that chart one more time here, just to see. So 47, 40. As you can see there, that's 47 there, right? Again, if again look at all those candles, they're 47, right? Again, you can't really see that because again, if you're just joining us, this is just the market psychology chart here, guys. And we're comparing this to AMC, right? Again, comparing this to AMC, that will push to 47 back to 40, and we're back to 47 again here, right? And then when you look at 47. You can see that we'll have multiple again, just multiple tests at the level, right? So let's see if we can break above 47 and then go for $50 there. And so if you're free, I know, right, Jay? In a bit, not right now. So as using Mitch, Canadian Broker Simple using another one. There you go. So Mitch, so hello guys, hi Mitch. Couldn't find the super trend that Blaze is using with these arrows on the trading view. Can you please help me? So Mitch, what do you need to do for the super trend? Again, the super trend, guys, is just the signal here. It's a buy signal, right, guys? That's a buy signal there, right? Again, buy signal there. How do you add this into your chart here, guys? You add it again when you're using the super trend, guys, right? Again, I'm going to come back to that later here as AMC is about to break 47 here, as we're about to break above 730 there, so we look good. So when you want to add the super trend, go to FX here, right? Top at the top here, indicators and strategies. Click on that. Search super. Just search super, and then when you want to go down, you want to go down here to super trend, volume one, buy sell signal, right? Again, click on it. It's going to be added as one of your indicators, and then go to settings here. Click on settings, right? Change and then go to inputs and then put in factor one, PD7, and then you'll be good to go. Mitch, there you go. So 47. There we go, guys. 47. Jason says hi, my friend. Hi, Jason. How are you? Hi. Melissa says Canadian brokerage. World Simple using another one that would allow me to buy BTCM, which is quite straight for Canadian traders. Okay, sounds good, Melissa. Yeah, I've never used World Simple. Might have to try it, but honestly, yeah, there you go. Mitch says BBIG after hours. What do you think? Most likely Mitchell. Most likely, guys. We're most likely gonna hang out for like 30 minutes after the market closes to see what happens after hours, and if the proxy vote comes through. If it doesn't come through, and then we're just gonna have to come back tomorrow morning, right? So hopefully. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you. The shorts are loading up. Star SS. The shorts are loading. Well, let them load up, I guess. Let them load up again. Thank you for the super chat, Mitchell. Let me go. Your super chat dance. Come on, guys. Come on. There you go. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed that like yet, take a second, guys, smash that like. Let's get to 400 likes, guys, 400. So smash that like if you haven't yet. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you can share the link as well, share the link. Let's get to more people in here, guys, talking about BBIG and SPRT and AMC. Speaking of SPRT here, guys, let me take a look here. It's been a bit since I looked at it, so I need to take a look at that ticker there. So we're still sitting at 32, guys. Honestly, it's not really going anywhere for now. We know the range is right. If we break below $30, guys, we might see 30. We might see 25. Break above $35, we're ready to pump, right? So that's the goal here for today, right? But again, this is expected, right? We wanted BBIG to pump today, but we kind of expected that SPRT was going to struggle today, right? Why? Because again, we were getting like again decreasing volume yesterday, and the price was again we're failing to break above $40, right, on SPRT. Expected drop here today, some. And ZEV is slowly giving away those gains, guys. Some yeah, giving away some of those gains. Short percentage up 10%, 10%. Andrew, let me take a look here. So BBIG short interest, guys, it's just been updated. It's sitting at let me quickly refresh it. 11.41% here, right? So short interest is now sitting at 11 point increase, 11.41 increase here, guys. Yeah, so there you go. There you go. Shares borrowed 2.99 million. Shares borrowed there. Shares returned 1 million there. So again, we know that stuff is increasing, right? So the shorts are adding to the positions, guys. Shorts are adding to the position there. Yeah. Rudy, this is crazy. This is crazy, guys. Again, if you bought the dip this morning, guys, what should you be doing now? What should you be doing, guys? In the name of planning a position, right? Again, as much as we're looking for $20, right? As much as we're looking for $20 here, what should you be doing? You should be setting a stop losses, right? If you bought at $6, set your stop loss. Plan for your position, right? Again, don't just hope for the moon, guys. Make sure you're prepping your Earth position, right? Please, and thank you. Setting a stop loss and whatever else you need to do. Let's see here. What are you looking for? 1 second here. Uh, I'm just quickly browsing some other stuff here, guys. I'm just quickly browsing some other stuff here. Current interest day, current nah. Utilization at 99. Nah. Cost to borrow. 7 days ago. 76. Okay, there you go. Days to cover. Again, a lot of this data, guys, honestly, a lot of the short data here is quite delayed, right? So a lot of this stuff is quite delayed. At least for me, right? A lot of this stuff is quite delayed. So you want to be very careful with that, except for the short interest. Again, that updates like right away, right? Again. And some of the stuff updates like right away, but you want to be careful with some of that stuff. Some AMC, guys, hitting new highs, guys. Come on, right? 47 again. We expect a good week. We expect a big week for AMC, right? Some. Come on, now you want to used to be my ace. Noir. No, guys, I'm not saying sell. I'm not saying sell. I know we're setting a resistance on BBIG, guys. Again, if you want to sell after buying at $6 and making some profits, if you want to take some of your profits, that's up to you. I'm in no position to tell you not to sell, right? Again, it's up to you. But again, I would be at least. There's no reason. There's absolutely no reason unless we gap down tomorrow morning, guys. There's absolutely no reason for you to buy at support, and we go all the way to resistance, and then you sell and then you go red again on that position, right? So that's all I'm saying. We should be praying. You should be buying some more. No, it's up to you. From $200, I put in 9 plus. Okay, simple and plain. Okay, there you go. Norman, your calls are printing. Let's go star. Let's go BBIG. Bought 2K worth of at $7. Simple. Okay, it's $2. Is it time to? Is the time in play too? Orion, what do you mean? Is the time in play too? What do you mean? What do you mean is the time in play? Let me know. Yeah. You mean like Theta? Like for the options? Is that what you're asking? I think that's the same question Virus is asking you there. So hey guys, you guys know how important this level is for AMC, right? Again, when we look at that psychology chart, guys, we play around 747 for quite some time now, right? For quite a bit before we actually explode. So again, 47, guys, what do we need to do? If we can close above 47 and hold 47, we're going to $50 and then back to 47 and then explode above 47 and above $50, right? That's the plan here, right? At least we hope so, right? Again, hold above 47, push to 50, potentially come back to 47, maybe, right? Or just explode above 50. And either way, we need to clear 47, right? So 47, 47, 47. Every time we get to this level, guys, we struggle. Last two times we've been to this level, 47 back to 40, 47 back to 35, right? So again, we need to break above this level and then we're good to go here. I like what they're doing though, right? I like what they're doing. At least we're not flushing, like we're not completely flushing. We're actually trying, right? Again, trying them. Breaking 33, Ole. Are we breaking 33? Let me take a look. SPRT is actually asking for. SPRT is currently sitting at $33. Yes, but we know what we need, right? Ole, we need again hold $30, but we need to break about $35. If we can break about 35 on SPRT, and then yes, we're good to go. Yes, yes, yes. They were looking for $40, right? BBIG a little consolidation, maybe. Yeah. Uh, Moon, you want to zoom out a little bit, Moon? Again, Moon. Again, so the level, Moon, right? All these levels that we talked about, right? If I zoom again, I've zoomed at Moon, I've zoomed out of BBIG so many times already, right? Again, BBIG guys, entry $3, right? $3, right? For now, though, again, we broke above $6, right? That's the previous top. Broke above $6, would push all the way to 950, $10, right? Again, what's so special about 950? Because again, that was the previous top, right? Again, we hit again. Last run, we ran to 950 and then came back down all the way to $3, right? Again, that's why 950 was so important, right? Not to FOMO 950. Okay, 950, where's support, guys? Well, the previous top is at $6, right? So again, on the downside, right? So again, we pushed to $6. Now we're looking to bounce again here, right? So Moon levels on AMC again, same levels, guys. I know I'm not quite showing you guys all the pictures and going through all the time frames. It's because we've covered the stickers over and over and over and over and over again, right? Don't need to be like switching the time frames over and over. Right, so again, AMC guys, we know this level is important. Again, what do you see here, right? What is this chart telling you? Again, this level was not in here today, but what is this telling you? It's telling you that for some reason, 47 is very important. Why? Because every time we get to this level, we struggle. So now people, again, market guys, again, history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. The market is all about psychology, right? So again, every time we get to this level, if we struggle every time we get to this level, well, guess what people are going to do? People are going to be taking profits at this level. The buying pressure is going to slow down at this level, right? Because people are like, oh my goodness, why would I buy 47 when every time we get to 47 we struggle, right? So what should I do? Nothing, right? Just watch. If someone else pushes it above, and then we can FOMO, right? Again, let's zoom out here a little bit, guys. Let me go back. Let me go back here a little bit. Maybe I'll do that in a bit here. I just wanted to show you guys again. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it here. I just want to take a look at BBIG here, guys. Again, the goal for me on BBIG, guys, again, we're feeling our resistance today, right? So again, you do not buy at what level, guys? You do not buy resistance, right? You're looking for support. Again, let's see if we can bounce up this $7 level here. If we can close above $7, guys, on BBIG, I'm happy with that, right? Completely fine with this here. AMC guys, guess what's happening again? Don't buy resistance, right, guys? Again, why? Because at some point, people are again going to get frustrated, right? Again, like, oh my goodness, we're not breaking, we're not doing it, we're not doing it, we're not doing it. So I'm gonna sell and take my money and then wait for support, right? So there you go. And guess what's happening? Flushing, right? Same thing here on BBIG, right? So again, there you go. Here's AMC, guys. We talked about AMC potentially coming back to 46, right? So there you go. 46 and $7. So yeah. Power hour actually starts in 10 minutes. Wow, guys. It's so accurate. Oh, the super trend? Yeah, the super trend, there's a buy signal, right? There's a sell signal right there on the super trend, right? Sell signal again, like buy signal here, pump. Sell signal here, we're flushing, right? So there you go. That's your, yeah. Again, William, you just have to change your settings, right? When you use a super trend, it's not exactly like it's not the same. You just have to play around with the settings, and then it's gonna fit like whatever time frame you're using and things like that. And then yeah, so there you go. So let's get a buy super trend signal there, right, William? Ice Wallow, come. Hi. Someone just bet I want on September 6th a strike setup sweep alert just came across full algo 15 minutes ago. Andrew, let's go, Andrew. Thank you very much for sharing. I need to get some full algo stuff. Just so many memberships, guys. So many memberships, like so many things that when you like, especially when you stream and people ask you for so much rubbish, just so many memberships. But I want to get Flow Algo here, just to see what people are betting on, right? So Flow Algo just tells you what people are betting on, like what options, right? So Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing. I have it all linked. If you ever need anything, okay. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. I have it all. Let me know if you need anything. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Thank you very much for the support. There we go, guys. Again, you do not buy resistance, right? What should you be buying at? Guess what? A $7 is support for now on BBIG, right, guys? Again, buy signal there now. Some let's see if this signal here holds. Again, the most reliable signals, guys, are on the bigger time frame, right? Bigger time frame, hourly candle, daily charts, right? These signals are more reliable, so just keep that in mind, right? Some again, when you're using these signals, right? When you're using these signals, if you get a buy signal, for example, of support, that's a good signal, right? If you're getting a buy signal right here, right? Let me look for a bad signal here, guys. Again, if you're getting a sell signal here, guys, that's a good signal. Why? Because we're sitting at support, resistance, and we're failing, right? So, for example, I'm looking for a bad signal here, guys. Just to show you guys what I'm talking about here. So, nope, not right there, not right there. All of these signals have been a pretty good here today. I'm looking for a bad signal. Come on, come on. Look at that signal there, nice buy signal there, and we pump, right? So, come on. Okay, never mind, guys, never mind. I'll find it. I'll find a bad signal there. I just want to show you guys again for those of you guys that are using this stuff, that are planning on using that stuff. I just want to make sure that you guys are not just following everything, right? You don't want to just be using like every signal you get. It's not on this chart. Don't have it set up on this chart here. So yeah, again, all I'm saying is if you're getting a buy signal here, obviously that's not a good signal. Why? Because we're sitting at resistance, right? If you're getting a buy signal right at support day, okay, that's a good signal. If you're getting a sell signal as we're approaching support here, might not be the best sell signal, right? So that's what I'm saying. All I'm saying there, guys. Just DM me one ticker. You want to just DM me me on tickers. You okay? Sounds good, Andrew. Sounds good. Andrew, come join us in Discord. Andrew, come join us in Discord. Come join us. And then Andrew would love to have a full algo. And if I don't have to pay for it, that's amazing, Andrew. But if I do, I will. But Andrew, come join us in Discord. I wish I could give you a free. Andrew, come join us in Discord, please. Come join us. Come join us. Uh, in the background is lit, Hector. Of course, right? We're pumping now, guys. We need some more upbeat music here. So Hector says the dubstep is lit. Is lit. Thank you. There you go, Andrew. Yeah, yeah. Again, flow algo in again the team is only getting better, guys. We have yeah flow algo in the so we're getting some flow algo. We're getting some predictive analytics there, right? So again, yeah. So the team is only getting better, right? So again, we're gonna be build a solid base, right? And we are going to be killer. Make some gains, make gains and gains and gains. So if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, you have to sign up for the membership stuff, and it's right there. So that's the link to the membership stuff. Yeah, some. I think yeah, Crypto shared that stuff already. Thank you very much, Crypto. Let's see here. Be careful for wash sales. See a lot of new comments just buying and selling. Jim, yeah, yeah. Again, some there you go. I swallow. uh, watch anyone else? Oh, Moon Ready? Oh, Moon Ready. No. Moon Ready, thank you for the support, by the way. Thank you very much. In 1 to 2 weeks, gonna be exciting. Ada, Jay, in 1 to 2 weeks. What's happening in 1 to 2 weeks, Jay, for Ada? Guys, I don't have time to there's not a whole lot of don't have a whole lot of time to research everything. So yeah. So I'm glad I have like a team that can give us some but proceed. Okay, Tiger. Okay, sounds good. Here we go. Oh, guys, again, do not form a resistance. Look for entry at $7, right? Again, seven. Close above seven, right? What are we looking for here now, guys? We need to break above 730 here. If we can break above this level, what are we looking for? Obviously, 750 is going to be another level, but the main level, guys, is all the way at 780 there. Not sure if this level is going to apply. We're just gonna have to wait and see, guys. Again, this level comes from came from last Friday or Monday, right? So again, this level is only from the daily chart, right? Again, 950 is more reliable because it's coming from a span of a few months, right? So when you look at the chart for a few months, you can find that level there. But 790 here, right? 790 is just it's just a level from one single day, right? So it's 880, right? But again, I'm sure these levels are gonna be interesting there to say the least. Again, guys, guess what? 730 here. So we need to destroy this level, guys. Destroy it. Hulk smash. AMC, guys, back above 47, right? So AMC, guys, again, we expect AMC to do well. So it's doing well. Let's keep going, AMC. And yeah, Jay, you're selling. Jay, yeah, Jay, I think you bought this morning, Jay. You bought this morning at 612 or whatever, Jay. So again, Jay, if you want to take some profits, that's up to you, right? Whatever you want to do, it's up to you guys. Again, when we look, when we I can't tell you what to do, right? I can tell you support and resistance levels and potential entry, potential hints, but again, so none of the not financial advice. So Andrew doing the research, guys. So be proxy coming, Vinco Ventures and Zash Global are coming together on the one ticker BBIG to own 80% of Lomotive. 80% is 4.8 million. BBIG is valued under 500 million right now. So there you go. So yeah, again the market cap, right? Again the market cap for BBIG is going to be a lot, right? Plus, right? Again, Lomotive, right? So again, I know you guys can see again, it's blocked on my screen here for some reason. 1 second here, guys. I know you guys can see the full picture here, right? So I just wanted to show you guys that. So again, according to this math here, they're looking for, right? So again, 80% of Lomotive equals 4.8 billion, right? So 4.8 billion divided by the market cap at the time, which is not what it is now. Again, that was it at $3 there, right? So do the math there, that's equals $80, right? Again, that's what they were looking for at the time. At the NFT program that was just launched, other acquisitions, and the fact that the float is 50% shorted, then we can easily see over 50% price target, $100 per share there, right? So when will this happen? It all begins when once the pre-proxy statement is released, and then yeah, so there you go. Again, that's I don't know if I'd be looking for $100, guys. Don't know if I'd be looking for $100 there. So there you go. 750 Levi. Okay, 750 calls. More shorted now. It is. It is. Program that just launched and the 50%. Then we number should still be around $20. Andrew, there you go, Andrew. There you go. There you go. I wish our proxy is released today, James. James, is there anything that's a guarantee in the market, right? Is there anything again? End of the month. The CEO said end of the month, right? The proxy will be released. Again, if it doesn't happen, I mean, what can we do? What can we do, right? So hopefully it does happen today. Twitter is going crazy about it happening today. So a lot of FOMO, right? So nice week from Inab. Yeah. Again, guess what, guys? We're crushing it. Are we doing it, guys? We are. We're breaking above again. Can we close above this level? Confirmation above, and then we're good to go, right? 750 there next. Let's go. OTEX data, leveling. We've looked at the OTEX data, right? What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Again, it's the short percentage only increases, right? So the short interest right now is sitting at 11. Again, it's decreased a little bit. We're sitting at 11.7% here. So as we talked about not too long ago, that they're covering some stuff. They're covering a little bit there, right? So was up as much as 14% here. We're down to 11.7 on in terms of like short interest, right? So yeah, a leveling up some interest. There you go. Some it has to be today. There you go. Sheesh, breads. Let's go, bread. Right, 736 there. What a do you think we can break above $10 on BBIG Tau? Yes, I think we can, but again, I think you need to be more prepared than that, right? Again, even though we can say, yeah, we're going higher, it doesn't mean just buy at any price. It doesn't mean just buy and hold them in hands. It means, again, even though that's the expectation, right? 10, okay, sure. 20, okay, sure, whatever. 80, sure, whatever, right? But again, have a plan, right? Again, what happens if we go back down to $6? What do you do? That's all I'm saying here. Guess what, guys? 7. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here you go. We look good here, guys. We look good. AMC looks okay there as well. Let me take a look at our SPRT here, guys. So SPRT is currently sitting at what level here? SPRT is currently sitting at, again, guys, SPRT isn't really going anywhere, right? So still sitting below $33 there. Still sitting at that level. So we can leave it off for now. And yeah, 740. hit that 750 strike for the calls. Yeah. 47 rubbish. Yeah, obviously, again, we knew AMC at 47 was going to be an issue, right? Again, like if you look at the psychology chart there, right? Uh, it's 47 rubbish. I think that's funny. Is it power hour? Yes, it is, guys. One more hour. One more hour before the market closes here. So, yeah. So sad yesterday. Now it feels like a chicken. Hand a bag, man. Do you hand bags, or do you hand bags from one hand to the other? Is that what you're saying? Was yesterday on Monday? Yeah, he's 20. Was that picture you showed us for the merger? Or the proxy? Some Danny, which picture? Like the which picture did I show? It's for everything combined, right? Danny is like the entire company as a whole, right? And Danny, right? So again, it's all the NFT plays, the merger stuff there as well, right? So everything combined, right? The merger. Yeah, not the proxy, the merger. I guess that's what you're asking for. Yeah. You're holding a BBIG bag. I know some people are holding BBIG bags, guys, and that's fine, right? Again, it's a good signal here that BBIG went back down and hit the previous top there, and we're back above 7, right? That's a very good signal. If you're holding and in the eights and the nines, well, that's a good signal there for you. So for the possibilities, my surname is mysterious. Matt. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. BBIG on ZEV, the short's covering on ZEV. Let me take a look. Let me take a look and see what ZEV, like the short interest looks like here. Some, give me a second here. ZEV, short interest here. Blah 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 blah. Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it seems like yeah, the shorts are covering there a little bit. I'm Troy. Yeah, again, if you look at the short interest here, it's decreasing here today. I'm Troy. Some, would you load up seven? At what level can we load up on BBIG? Matt Morton, $7. Guys, what do I say about entries now? New highs? Yeah, BBIG, guys. What are we looking for here, guys? Well, we're looking for 750 here. Guess what we're struggling at, right? 750, right? We talked about that level, right? Again, support here now, new range, 750 here, right? Can we smash that level? Yes, we can. Let's go. Again, what are we looking for, guys? Again, we talked about this. Above 7, what are we looking for? Well, basically looking for this level here, 790, right? Some wow, guys. BBIG, okay then. Okay. 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 AMC is not going anywhere for now, so BBIG main screen, I guess it is. Wow, guys, 770 on BBIG here. Okay, then. I know those 750 calls are now in the money, right, guys? So good job. Use the clouds. No, I haven't used the clouds. Ichimoku. No, I have not. Well, looking for the moon. Peter. How happy are you, Peter? Finally, Peter. Finally Peter in a play that's actually running here. So again, there we go. New highs, guys, on BBIG here. Again, let me take a quick look at the short interest here, guys, on BBIG. So BBIG here on OTEX here. So what are we sitting at for now? Are they covering? Nope. Nope, guys. Nope. Still sitting at the same price there, right? So I'm still sitting at the same percentage there. So there you go. Here we go, guys. Are we about to squeeze? Are we about to squeeze, guys? Again, don't FOMO, please, right? You should have been buying the dip. You should have been buying on as we're consolidating, right, guys? You buy as we dip, you buy as we consolidate, not as we pump up to the moon, right? Because otherwise you're gonna end up holding the bag. Again, if you were patient yesterday, well, you got a nice entry position here today. So I think word got out. Hector? Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of FOMO on Twitter, guys. Again, FOMO is what's driving a lot of these names, right? Again, it's all about momentum, right? BBIG, Rasmi. Okay, good job. Some, yeah, again, BBIG is the play, right? BBIG, if you take a look, SPRT is not doing a whole lot, right? ZEV is not doing a whole lot. All these other squeeze plays, guys, not doing a whole lot. Everybody is pumping BBIG on Twitter, right? So there you go. Everybody pumping, holding. You're holding $6, 588 EMPZ. Okay, good job. Good job. Jay, okay, yeah, Jay, I know you had a very good entry there, Jay. Honestly, again, I know we had good entry there, Jay. But again, in terms of should you be selling to buy back in on a dip, I don't know what to tell you. I honestly don't know what to tell you because it's a gamble here. This thing can easily keep running, right? Jay, if you're happy with the profits, Jay, you might want to trim, right? Take half of your profits because I know you're up quite a bit. You're up quite a bit, right? So maybe take half of the profits, right? And then if we drop back down, you can take those profits, buy it back up, and then and then you can go again, right? So you're a bag holder, Matt. Okay, I knew it. I knew, Matt. I knew you're a bag holder from yeah. There you go. Those 750 calls are printing that. Yeah, they are. Pre-market tomorrow is going to be late. Oh man, I'm excited about BBIG, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, some. Next, let's see if we can break above here. Let's see if we can break up the $798 level, right? Again, not quite sure. Again, not sure how strong of a resistance level this is going to be there. But again, we're starting to get some warning signs here, right? So every time, right, guys, every time, take a look at this, right? Again, as you can see here, one, two, three, four, all these candles filling at the same level that we flushed, right? Again, what do you see? What are you starting to see here now, guys? We're starting to see a similar thing form here, right? One, two, three. We're starting to form some resistance here, but again, there's a lot of momentum here right now. So we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens here. So, yeah, again, guys, I'm happy with this thing here today, right? Again, the fact that we've gone all the way down and pushed back all the way to green is very exciting. Even if we just close above $6, $7 here today, seven, I'm happy with this. So yeah, happy, happy, happy with that there. BBIG Michaela, let's go, Michaela, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Again, guys, I would not be yeah, here we go. Are we actually gonna break above that level there? Yeah, we are. Come on. If he continues pushing into the close, do you think yes, I think so, Ayo. Again, it depends on the proxy, right? So hopefully, guys, hopefully, again, so this might be an issue here, right? So we know we have an issue here, right? So again, let's see what happens at that level there. So we know what are you guys thinking? What do you guys think? You all lagged? I know Martin is because again YouTube has a 10-second lag. So what are you guys thinking here? Do you guys think we I know the proxy is cool and all, but again, is are we gonna run into that event, guys? Buy the hype, sell the news. Do we run into that event? Here we go. Here we go, guys. $8. Wow. Wow, wow, guys. $8, guys. Eight. Is that what we're looking for here? That's what we're looking for there, guys. That's what we're looking for. Again, let's see if we can close above that level there. $8. How impressive is this, guys? From $6 to $8 in like wow. Again, guys, guess what? We're right back below this level, right? Again, this level seems to be an issue there. So new candle opening up above. So let's see if we can hold it. So I just want to get you guys' opinion, right? So, what do you guys think? Just type in yes if you agree, right? Again, the merge is not going to come till September the 14th, right? So, again, just type in yes if you agree. If you somewhat agree here, so we push into the close, we get that proxy, we gap up tomorrow, and then it becomes a sell off from there, right? We sell off, and then we sell off for a little bit, and then as we go into the merger, then we pump again. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Or if you have any other theories, let me know. Merger Mamadov again, proxy tonight, Mamadov, right? And then merger on the yeah again, sell the news, right, guys? Yes, you agree? Okay, there you go. Sell the news. Yeah, there you go. I think that's what's gonna happen, guys. We might just get that news, right? We tonight, as much as we're exciting, people are gonna FOMO tomorrow. But if you FOMO tomorrow, you might end up holding the bag for like a week, and then that's very frustrating, right? So again, we think today, right? We push into the close into that proxy vote because again, it seems like that's what's happening here, right? People are getting excited here because again, the CEO tweeted today, like 2 hours ago, about again proxy vote tonight, right? So again, we push into that event, right? We push tonight, gap up tomorrow. We get that vote tonight or tomorrow, right? We pump, and then it becomes sell the news, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, right, guys? So be careful there. Be careful. Be careful. So make sure you're yeah. So FOMO today. I'm not saying FOMO. I'm not saying FOMO, guys. You shouldn't be buying the dip. Again, this sell off might come, guys. This sell off might come like overnight, right? Again, we might gap up, right? Again, that news leading into the news. We get that news, we gap up to like overnight here today, and then pre-market tomorrow we start flushing slowly, 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 right? So Matt, there's some music. Can you not hear the music, guys? So, uh I think his value is the way he shares his knowledge on how to read the charts and specifically candles. He should exactly right, Kelly. Again, I know like it's hard. It's hard for me to tell you what to do there, right? And so again, like the value is the way he shares his knowledge and how to read the charts and specifically candles. He says his morning support at 7. There you go, right? So again, yeah. There you go, Kelly. Thank you very much. Yes, 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 yes. Agree. There you go, guys. Again, we talked about this level again. Wasn't quite sure how important this level was gonna be, right? Wasn't sure this how important this level was gonna be because this level was just from a single day, right? So not the most reliable level, but it seems to be quite reliable. Honestly, I feel like sometimes people are watching and they're selling at right at resistance there, right? Well, guess what? Again, one, two, three, four, we're struggling at that level. So if we can break above this level here, guys, which it seems that we should be able to because again there's a little momentum here going to that. What are we looking for? 880, right? And then we're looking for 950, right? So there you go, guys. Yeah, so we need to clear that level again. I'm getting some again. We'll give high, lower high, lower high, lower high. If we fail to break above this here, guys, we might come back down to 750 here. So that's the plan here, guys. So here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So there you go. Give us eights, please. Oh yeah, Kelly. I like Kelly, guys. I like Kelly. Kelly has a lot of knowledge. A lot of knowledge. He's been scalping and trading for 30 years, right? So I like what Kelly here we go, guys. And as soon as we break above that level, come on, $8. We are pumping into BBIG, guys. Pumping BBIG into that event there. So BBIG. How you doing? I know I have not checked Unity to them. So at 35 you promise, Jay, you promise is SPRT. Wow, guys, look how impressive this is, right? As soon as we break above resistance, guess what happens? We explode, right? Wow, I think we struggle. As soon again, the issue here is what happens here is like people love confidence, right, guys? Again, the market is a lot of psychology. So as soon as we break above that level, people are like, oh, we did it. Okay, let's forward now, right? And we pump some. There you go, very good. Let me take a look at SPRT here, guys. SPRT is $33 still. It's $33, guys. Not really moving yet. So wow, guys. Wow, wow. The FOMO is real, guys. The FOMO is real, so right? Engulfing candle. There you go. Honestly, guys, if you bought the dip, if you believed in the play and you bought the dip, all you can really do here is just sit back, have a plan, and enjoy the gains, right? Now is not the time for you to FOMO. Now it's not again. This would be like buying tomorrow morning. Not tomorrow morning, like buying yesterday at 9:50, right? Try not to FOMO, guys, right? So there you go. Uh so you remember that comment from this morning, guys? Is BBIG dead? Is BBIG dead, guys? Where are they now? Is BBIG dead? Is BBIG dead, guys? I always find them so silly. Like we go for multi-day runs, and then as soon as we drop for a single day, it's like, oh, is this thing dead? Right? Again, that tells me, right? Again, that's more important. Again, that's like statements like that, guys, or why you need to be very careful, right? Statements like that are why you need to have stop losses. Why? Because again, like I don't understand why people don't understand how we go on a multi-day run, we're up 100%, 200%, and then as soon as we get a first red day, people are like, oh, it's dead, right? Again, that should tell you why you need to protect your gains, right? You need to protect your investment, right? Because again, you're dealing with people that as soon as we get a red day, they panic sell, right? So again, if you buy, set a stop loss, right? Again, just be prepared. That was fun. When is Safe Moon going to have candles like this? Safe Moon candles like this in your dreams. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 45 minutes. The market closes in 45. Let's go, guys. My job dead after I have been glued to BBIG, Justin. I know, right? Will be good. News 100% honesty. Again, Ivan is asking here, do you believe the proxy? Should be. Again, the CEO said it should be. But again, what does that mean, right? Should be. Should be. But again, nothing's ever guaranteed. Yes, I want to say yes, should be. But again, honestly, there's always that fine line, right, guys? Again, as much as I want to just jump out and say yes on anything, as much as I want to say jump out and say yes, the shorts have to cover, AMC has to squeeze on all these like things that seem very obvious. I can't say stuff like that, right? So that's all I'm saying. 750 calls. Here we go. Levi, good job. Wow, guys, look at that. Look at that. Again, when we break above, resistance level now becomes support. Well, guess what? 790 here is starting to become support, right? Again, that's a very good sign there. So very good sign. If VB continues to go, thank Andrew. If VBG falls, thanks Andrew. Yeah. If it was flip base, would say yes. No, I would not, Andrew. I would not say yes. I would not say yes, Andrew. I promise. I promise, Andrew. I wouldn't say yes. Test and hold. Test and hold, Queen. There you go. 690. With three more shares when I sold at 9. Okay, Jivan. Okay, sounds good. There you go, guys. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed that like yet, take a second, smash that like, guys. Very much appreciate it. Let's get some more BBIG people in here. So smash that like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, and if you can share the link as well. Get all the BBIG people here, guys, so we can talk about the proxy. We can watch the gains. We can make the gains together, right? So share the link. And good morning, Dor. Good day. What time is it here? It's still afternoon for me. Yeah, some. I guess for everybody else. Test and hold. Test and hold, guys. We came back down, tested support, right? Oh no, here we go again. 790, right? So test and hold. We need to test and hold. Test and hold. We look good. 13%, guys. Guess what? This morning, what we down? Like down about 15% this morning. Well, now we're back up. Right? Again, that's the second test and hold there, right? Again, test and hold. Second candle test and hold. Can we continue to hold and build support and then go? Please and thank you. Right? Please and thank you, charts. Hassan, you hit the like. Thank you very much. It's superstitious, Mindy. Please go away, please and thank you. Mindy says whenever she watches, it drops. Mindy, uh, please find something else to do. Please and thank you. Go like hang out in Discord or something on your own. There you go. Rizwan says liked and subscribed. Rizwan, thank you very much. Rizwan, thank you. Bye, Mindy. Bye. $100 after market at Daniel. $100 after market, please. You told me. I told you I was going to go to $100 after market. No, I did not. No, I did not. Mindy, you're still here. Go already. Go already. Go already. What is Discord? Discord is just the members the members channel, guys. All the people you see that are in green here, guys. Those are members. We spend time in Discord. Scott says, okay, sounds good. Guys, as soon as Mindy leaves, guys, bounce at 47 image. Okay, nice. As soon as Mindy leaves, we're gonna get a green candle here. I know she's still listening. There she 47, yeah, guys, again 46, you mean, right? Again, we talked about potentially like 46 is support, right? Some failing on resistance here, guys. 47 resistance with support. We're bouncing at 46 there. Some, yeah, on AMC. So again, AMC looks okay there. How much is the membership? How much is the it's 299 a month for the membership. 299 a month, and then yeah, we share ideas. We do, you get like again, a lot of members on the perks. So we'll hit $12. $12. Yeah, Jay. There you go, Jay. It looks like it's going to Kelly 850. Kelly, yeah, okay, there you go. Mindy's gone, guys. Mindy's gone. $2.99. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there you go. Let's go BBIG. Yeah, again, we're just flagging for now, right, guys? Again, we cannot keep, just like we said yesterday, right, and said this morning, we cannot keep pumping off forever, right? We're gonna need to drop, consolidate, and go again, right? So, yeah, well, it seems like we're doing a very similar thing here. Terry, it's $299 a month. No, it's not $200, guys. So we have a new member, guys. Terry just became a member. Terry, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Thank you. Send me an email, Terry. Email at the top of the screen, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. There you go. So when you join us in Discord, guys, make sure you click on make sure you click on the again the connect YouTube channel at the top there, and then there are going to be instructions in there, right? So click on that, or again just click on your name, bottom left, click on connections, click on YouTube, and you'll be good to go. So thank you very much, guys. Twin says this is the best channel I've found. Wow, Twin. What do you like about the channel, Twin? Again, what do you like about the channel, Twin? Mohan, new member, guys. I'm joining later today, Ron. Okay, sounds good. Makes sense. Right. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mohan. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Yeah, send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Is it still cold, guys? Is it still chilly here? Yeah, it is. It is, guys. It is. Eric, thank you very much, Eric. Eric Nelson, thank you. Interactive broker. Okay. Hot trade is the way to go. You can no, you can do the 299. So you can do the March Wow for up, but if you want to do that again, like the hot traders is for like Zoom calls, right? You get everything included, and then Zoom calls as well. For up, right? So that's for again, if you need help with charting, that's what it is for. If you need help with your managing your position, just like talking one on one. Yeah, to have the patience of Wiz has. Oh, John, patience. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Yeah. So Eric says, Eric, I'm new to this channel this week. This week, I appreciate the DD on all the stocks I care about, AMC and BBIG. Let's go, Eric. Thank you very much. Thank you, Eric. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. And Walker with the super. I mean, there's she you'll kill Arrow. Mindy's still watching. Go away, Mindy. We're dropping him. Walker, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. The super chats, new member dance. Yeah, and it's just again like it's all about the community, right, guys? It's all about the community here. Like Andrew says, this is seriously the best community on YouTube, right? It's all about again the fact that we can just be such a community, right? Again, like we're getting ideas from Andrew, like DD from Andrew, from Mindy, right, from everybody else, right, from Jameson, right. So again, just having ideas, just having a whole bunch of people that are doing research for you. You're not on your own, right? Is very cool. Like it's yeah. When you fist pump, I fist pump. Dave, you're fist pumping, Dave. Oh no, Dave, you're gonna be fist pumping all day. Will Jason? Let's go, Jason. Welcome to the family, Jason. Thank you very much for the support, Jason. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And guys, make sure you send me the email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you the invite to come join us in Discord. So and then you just have to connect your YouTube channel when you get to Discord, and then you'll be good to go. So here we are, right, trying to find support at 790 here. Honestly, some of these levels are so random. Like some of these levels, like what's 790, guys? Like why not $8? But again, it plays out so nicely, right? Again, as you can see here, we struggle at that level, then all of a sudden on the way down here, we're hitting that level and holding. But that's just what it is, right? You just have to watch the chart and see what it loves to do, and then just go with that. So yeah. Yeah. So why not $8, guys? I don't know. And guess what, guys? Guess what we're bouncing off at? We're bouncing off 790, right? So random, guys. Like, why not $8? And here we go again, pumping, right? Very interesting. Again, try not to FOMO, wait for support, and yeah, here we go. Come on, give us 850. Wedge into a pump. Oh, down to them. Pristine. Getting distracted, Pristine. I'm trying to get a question. I'll get a question soon, Pristine. When is the merger happening, Christian? September the 14th, next month. Need to go out and buy more silverware. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Sounds good. To find email to become a member. Where to find the email? The email's at the top of the screen there, guys. So if you want to send me the email to send you an invite to come join us in Discord, the email's at the very top of your screen. So right there, guys. At the top of your screen there, guys. At the very top. Orion with the super sticker, guys. Let's go, Orion. BBIG resistance, 850, 880 them. And then we're looking for 950, of course, right? 950, and then we pump. So Orion, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Do I think Mark again? I don't know, Mark. I can't tell you that, right, Mark? Are we gonna hit $10 before the close? I don't know. Again, it looks like this is a very strong close, right? We're trending higher here, right? Market closing in 30 minutes here, right? But we're gonna be on for more than that just to see if the proxy vote comes at a 4:30 Eastern there. So we're gonna be hanging out here for the next hour or so, right? So just to see what happens after hours here, right, guys? Again, I'm gonna take a quick look here at AMC just to make sure we're not missing anything. And honestly, AMC's again as AMC as you know what's funny, guys? Like this morning when AMC was pumping, BBIG and everything else was dropping. Right now that this thing is pumping, people might be taking profits, guys. People might be taking profits on AMC here to go play BBIG here, right? Which is, are we surprised? No. These things are very they go back and forth, right? Because it's the same group of people that are playing the same thing here. Some interesting, right? Very interesting. Again, for me, AMC closing about $45 here is good enough, right? Again, we talked about strong resistance at $47. Every time we hit 47, we struggle. Like we struggle quite a bit, right? So again, failing at 47, watch 45. Watch 45. And then what's SPRT looking like here, guys? Are we still sitting at SPRT is still wow. SPRT is actually dropping here into the close, guys. Honestly, again, there's a reason why I left SPRT off the screen here because I expect it to keep dropping him. That's my just my opinion there, right? I expect SPRT to start to keep dropping him again. Some the fact that we again, like I talked about it earlier today, the fact that SPRT failed at $40 yesterday was a warning sign. The fact that we're failing at 35 today is another warning sign that we're dropping even more, right? Some there you go. So I hope Pastor there then so risk one we have some new members, guys. So we have risk one here. Risk one is a new member. Let's go, risk one. Let's go. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Really appreciate the support there. Oh no, guys, you don't have to, guys. I promise. Again, you don't have to send me anything, right? Please and thank you, right? So again, we're just here to grow the community and make gains together. So again, Levi with the super Levi, become a member, please, Levi. Love your channel, Levi. Thank you very much for the super chat, Levi. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat, Levi. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Again, I know you've been around for a bit, so thank you very much for the support. So thank you. Thanks for the support. Yeah, that's amazing, guys. Amazing, amazing. I think I missed another super chat here from D Mobile. Mr. BBIG says, "What's up?" Mr. BBIG says, "What's up?" Let's go, D Mobile. Good to see you, D Mobile. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Volume, yeah, we're sitting at 130 million in shares traded for now. Some yeah. Invest the CP. There you go, right, Ali? There you go. How to become a new member? You just have to click on Rasmi. You just have to again use the join thing there, right? Some use this link that's gonna show up for you, or just click the join beside your live chat there. Some Goonie Gold. Guys, thank you guys very much for the support, but you honestly don't have to. Again, like I just appreciate you guys being here and just spending time in the chat and sharing ideas and things like that, right? Again, that's how we're gonna grow the community, right? So again, you don't have to. I promise. There you go. Gunit, go. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. Right? Come join us. Uh, I want BBIG to load the nearest support, guys. Next level of support is still 790, right? 790. But again, I feel like if I were you, I'd be I well let's Lee, well let's yeah, guys. I know we are the best community, guys. Boom, join finally, gang. Goonie, welcome. Yeah, guys, we are one of the best communities. Yeah, Eric. Eric says best community on YouTube. Yeah, there you go. Everyone waiting on numbers for SPRT. Yeah. There you go, guys. Again. Also, you don't have to send me anything. You just smash the like, right? If you're enjoying the content, you're getting any knowledge here. Just smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well, and let's keep growing and getting some more people in here. And yeah, so there you go. Welcome to all the new members, right, Orion? Yeah, guys, welcome to all the new people. If you're just watching, new members, right? Thank you. Welcome. We're just chilling for now. So market closes in 30 minutes here, right, guys? Again, so if we can just hold this level here, if we can just close again, $7 for me was good enough for today. But again, if we can build this momentum and keep pushing into the close, we look good here for now, right? Even if we do retrace back to 750 again, been sub for a while and got you on the like. Danny, thank you very much. Breezy, hi Breezy, how are you? Educational, entertaining. Yeah, guys, we have a pretty cool community, guys. So we had a lot of fun this morning when like nothing was happening, right? $6 entry $6. We had a lot of fun. So host is questionable. I know, right, Peter? Questionable, Peter. Uh, people in need to be here. Daniel. Yeah, people in all of you guys, right? Some all your people need to be here, guys. Yeah, again, it's different when you're getting like a live thing, right? Some instead of like yeah, some. I agree, Daniel. Community waiting for my YouTube to link. Do you recommend holding BBIG September? Let me see here. So Christian Zeko. So join the community. Waiting for my YouTube to link. Do you recommend holding BBIG September 17 calls for 550? If I were you, yes, I would hold. But again, if you're sitting on some crazy profits, Christian, again, we'll go into the period. Well, again, guys, whenever as much as we want to say, as much as I want to tell you that the proxy is going to be is going to be very good, the merger is going to be very good, right? All of these things, there's a huge level of risk to all of these plays here, right? As much as we're excited here, guys, there's a huge level of risk to all of these events, all of them, right? Again, remember Dogecoin, guys. buy the hype, sell the news, right? Again, so you want to be very careful. So again, if you're sitting on some huge profits and you feel like you don't want to be greedy and you want to take some profits, Christian, there's nothing wrong with that. You want to take 10% and hold the rest. You want to take half of your money and hold the rest. There's nothing wrong with that. So you can spell community without noir, absolutely. You can spell community with every single one of you guys. So there you go. Brendan, September 14, but proxy today at the close, hopefully. Riley, I hope I didn't get in too late. I got in at 790. Well, Riley, I hope you didn't get in too late. But that's not the best entry though, right? Riley, again, 790 is not the best entry level. I know it's support for now, right? Again, it's holding this level for now. But again, would be lovely if you got in at $6 this morning, right? Some yeah. Again, as you can clearly see, right? Again, you're buying at least you're not forming on the way up there. You're buying as we're hitting the support level, right? Again, support 790, 790, 790, and we're trying to go right again. We're looking. It looks like we want to push into the close, right? Which is a very good sign here. Which is a very very good sign. Rocket high, hi guys. You're early. Dove says you're early. Who do I email to join Discord? Just email the email that's up at the screen there. Goonie Gold. The email at the top of the screen there is what you email. Big candle, Randy. Hi, Randy. How are you? Eric is a real MVP. I'm in at 956, so I guess so. Eric, right? Eric says I'm in at 956 and still holding, right? Believing, conviction, right? So yeah, Eric is the real MVP. Quite great day for mmat. There you go, Josh. Yeah, again, Josh, the fact that we tested $4, right, Josh, on mmat and held that level is a very good sign, right? Again, when we push above, we've talked about $4 for so long, right? Again, when we push above $4, right, guys, what do we need to come back and test? We need to come back and test $4 and build support, right? Again, same thing on BBIG, right? Again, we knew $6 was that level, right? Broke above $6. What do we need to come back and test, guys? $6, right? So again, same sum again. The fact that mmat is holding $4 is a very good sign there. Some yeah. Most important player for BBIG, Eric. Let's go. Answering out questions, brother. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you. Again, that's what again community, right, guys? I'm not just here. Like I can do this. I can sculpt stuff on my own. But again, when you have a community, again, I was at one point. So not gonna go there. But again, like I'm gonna try and get to all the questions. If I miss a question, it's not because I'm doing it intentionally. It's just because there's just so much going on. So to be over so bad, I know, right? Cool. Honestly, guys, I want this thing to push into the close so we can just close and not flush, right? In power hour. So power hour looks okay here. So there you go. We're trying, guys. We're trying. So as you can see here clearly, there seems to be an issue here though, right? So again, we're in a little range here, we're pushing and then back down, pushing and back down, right? So we're sitting at the top of the range here as again, right? So just be a little bit cautious here. If you're looking to FOMO, that's not it. That's not it, right? So hi sunshine, Milios, hi sunshine. There you go, Riley. Again, Riley, you're green on that position, Riley. So good job, Riley. You FOMOed a little bit, but you're green, right? So there you go. Natives. What? Thank you for streaming, Giselle. Giselle, is that am I saying your name right? This is my second day watching, and I learned so much from you. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Have a blessed day, Trina. Good to see you, Trina. I'm having a good day. Let's see here. Will it test 950? If we test 950 into the close here, guys, that's gonna be crazy. We have a lot of time left at 26 minutes left, so it's gonna be crazy. We're rejecting that level, it will keep rejecting. Yeah, again, we're currently rejecting this level here in 820, right? Again, guys, some right? Some again, if you're looking to FOMO, that's not it, right? Some yep. So if you want, yeah, some again, when I scalp, guys, again, when I look for stuff like this, right? When I'm scalping, I'm looking to get in off a support, right? But then as soon as you start seeing stuff like this, I'm looking to exit my scalp. I'm looking to sell. And then if we break above and hold above, and then I'm looking to get back in, right? Again, as you're going to notice here, guys, just like this, right? Whenever we break above that level, guys, usually we come back and test before we go again, right? So honestly, when I sell at this level, I'm not worried about missing anything because when we pump, we're going to come back and test that level before going again. So there you go. Because the reason again, that's only for scalping, right, guys? That's only for scalping. If it's a longer term play, and then you're fine holding, right? Fine holding. But when I'm scalping, I'm looking for this because again, when I see stuff like that, right? Again, like when let's say let's say I sell right here, we push above. I know we're coming back down to test, and then I'm getting rid of just because we feel at this level, I'm getting rid of it at this level, and then waiting for this level again to get in, right? Guess what's happening here now, guys? Again, we're feeling at the same level again, and looks like we're getting a red candle here, right? So come on, 820, guys, 820. What's 820 rubbish? Thank you. Or I know, trainer. I know. Is I'm in Canada. What is the best platform to do options? Daisy, Daisy, what like which bank are you with? Daisy, I just use my bank. Daisy, I just use my bank. We're climbing 152 million in volume. Yeah, 52 million. Yep, 152 million. And guess what, guys? We're struggling at that level a little bit, right? Does that mean we come back down to 790 here again? Not quite sure, right? So yeah, it's just a gamble you have to take when you're scalping, right? Eventually, again, so when you do plays like this, guys, eventually we break out of the range. Some again, I like to do this like once, right? Because again, it usually plays out. But again, you want to be very careful because eventually one of these range we're either gonna break this one and drop or break this one and pump, right? So that's yeah, but I like the momentum into the close. Came in clutch, simple and plain. Yeah, power hour is nice, guys. So gain money joining this group. Rudy says I knew I would gain money joining this group. Rudy, let's go, Rudy. That day chart on BBIG looks amazing. The daily chart, Kelly, it does, right, Kelly? Again, it's just the daily chart looks amazing, guys. Why? Because again, as much as you guys are like, oh my goodness, we pushed a 9 and dropped. No, like it actually looks good because these charts it looks healthy. Why? Because again, you know what, guys? Let's take a look at the daily chart here. Let me show you why we look good on the daily chart here. So again, so that's that there. SPRT still not doing a whole lot there, right? So I'm sorry that my chart is a mess here, guys. I'm sorry again. The daily chart here, guys. Again, as you can see, we struggled here for quite a bit, right? Again, push, fail, push, fail, push, fail, push, fail, just trending lower. Finally broke above $3 here, right? So very good there, right? So very good. Again, and then we had this run all the way to $10, 950 there, right? What's so important about 950 here, guys? Again, the last time we pushed, we failed at that level. Go back again, we failed at that same level, right? Failed at that same level again there, right? So again, 950 and $10, that's why it's so important. But again, on the drop here, the reason why that level is so important was because again, if you take a look at this, that's $6 right there. That's $6 right there. So in order for this chart to look really healthy, guys, we need to drop back to that level and hold that level, right? Again, fill the gap, and then we go again, right? So that's why it looks healthy there. So now we came back and said $6, tested $6 here today, 550, and then we are pumping again here, right? So again, there you go. That's why it looks good there, guys. So yeah. Again, just be yeah, nothing is a guarantee, right, guys? Nothing going to this event here, nothing is a guarantee. Right? No, absolutely nothing is a guarantee. So what is this? What am I seeing here? Oh, that's a 5 minute chart. That's why. Look at the 5 minute chart, guys. Look how amazing this 5 minute chart is. Look at that. Like that's $6 right again. That's a $6 entry this morning. $6 entry, right? Almost at the bottom there, right? So $6 entry there, right? Nice, nice recovery here. Look at that. 5 minute chart, guys, looks amazing. Look at that. Like pump, little retracement here, pump again. And as you can see, well, 5 minute chart, guys, we're struggling here, 820, right? So we need to clear 820 here, guys, and then 880 there, right? So yeah. 880. So let me go back to the 1 minute chart here because again, I just like to as you can see for now, guys, as you can see, right? 1 second here. Right now we're just flagging, right, guys? On the 1 minute chart here, we're just flagging again. Had a nice pull here, nice pump, and we're just flagging. We're just going sideways, right? Getting ready for the next move here. Hopefully, it's up above this level, right? If we break above this level, we're gonna pump again, right? Again, very similar to this stuff here, right, guys? Again, pump, flag, pump, again, like pump, up, down, flag, and then we break above that level and we explode, right? So hopefully that's the same thing we're doing here, right? Again, pump, flag, and let's hopefully we break above 820 here because yeah, if we break below this level, we might just see 750 get into the close, right? Which is not what we want to see. So, but for now though, we look okay. Is if when is the meeting? After hours, leveling after hours. It's like a staircase pump up flag, and then explode bread. Yeah, here you go. Pump up the jam. Yeah, guys, here you go. So, no. Again, as we know, we have support at 790 here, right? So we're flagging for now. Hopefully, we can hold that level and get a nice pump here. So 20 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes left, and then the market is closed, and then we can just hang out and wait for after hours here. I got in at $9 yesterday, Florida. Yeah, Florida again. Like yeah, $9 was FOMO, right? Which is okay, right? We live and learn. But yeah, this is my simple says this is my new favorite chat room. Wow, guys, I like it. I like it, guys. Yeah, whatever we want to make this, whatever this is, guys, chat room, whatever it needs to be. Yeah, again, so there you go, right? Scotty, exactly. When in doubt, just zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out, guys. You going never gonna tell us about his haircut again? My haircuts? No, because I got a bad haircut. So can I join the meeting? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. So they messed up my hairline, guys. They messed up my hairline, and then they asked me to come back for a free haircut. It's like, you know what? You can suck it. You can suck it. Is a good short squeeze play. Aonado is workhorse a good short squeeze, please. You know what, guys? Let's go back over to OTEX here and just see if anything's actually changing here. So, if I can get this thing here. So, let me take a look. Wow, guys, increasing the short. No, that's something else. That's BBIG. So, I'm gonna quickly refresh this stuff here. Go. No, what I want to refresh. Want to refresh? Come on, refresh. There we go. 12.11. Last time we checked, this thing was sitting at short interest change was plus 11.7%, right? Right now we're sitting at 12.62%. Yeah, again. Short interest increasing there some. Well, short position increasing there some. Suck it. You are the FOMO king, Alfred? Oh no. I should have been more specific. Said on the 5 minute chart on the day. Thanks for clarifying. Okay, thank you, Kelly. Yeah, no, the 5 minute chart looks amazing there. Amazing, amazing. So yeah, really strong at $8 all day. Yeah, if you do not sell, right? Yeah, guys. Again, if you're enjoying the content, guys, can we get to 500 likes, guys? So smash a like. Let's get to 500 and hit that subscribe and share the link, and let's keep going. So what else? What else do you guys need short interest for, guys? What else do you guys need here? Was about to be a sponsor, but they blew it, Justin. I know, right? So they blew it. They blew it. Took my son to place like Supercut Pork. It looked like he got faded by a blind lady, Peter. Yeah, these guys need to be better. Let's go back. I think most of you guys are here to watch BBIG, so no short interest for anything else. So let's go back here. Let's go back to the charts, guys. So BBIG. There we go again. We're still just flagging, right, guys? Just going sideways here. Some again, support at 790 here. If this level breaks, we're looking for 750. But again, some yeah, look fine there for now. Come on. Where I want to see or you want to sign up Noir? Noir, the link is good until today. Like today is the very last day. I'm gonna take off Weibo. Gonna take off Weibo from Hot Trades listing. You almost sold at 5, Dave? Oh no. There you go. Thank you, Jameson. I would take consolidation. To be honest, this is awesome. Exactly, Andrew. Honestly, this is healthy, right? This is very healthy. The fact that we're not just flushing, guys, we are basically again pushed to these levels and we're flagging. That's pretty amazing. That this tells you that nobody's really selling, right? Again, if you see any dropping here, guys, most likely going to be a trick. Like if you see some selling here, it's most likely going to be like hedge funds trying to get you to sell, right? But again, I feel like most people that are holding this or waiting for that news after hours here, right? Again, is it going to be by the hype sell the news? I hope not. I hope not, right? Again, we're getting some hype into this event here, so hopefully it's not sell the news tomorrow. So you don't like Weibo? No, I do, Gunia. I like Weibo. Again, most of you guys like Weibo, but again, it's just the sponsorship link. They're having issues with like Canada, I guess. They don't want us like Canadian YouTube stuff. I guess they don't want to. Yeah, so just gonna take it off. So no more sponsorship from Weibo. So hope you're making in the market. Nice. Well, I hope you're. There you go. Right, I trade. There you go. There you go, guys. So while we're just chilling here, guys, while we're just chilling here, we're just gonna take a quick minute. I promise. less than a minute to listen to a message from one of the sponsors, and then I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back, guys. Less than a minute, so let's go.
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Commercial, the Weibo commercial, Mr. Roadside? No. What is it gonna say? Suck it, suck it, suck it, Mr. Roadside. Here we go, guys. We're breaking below that level there. So, yeah, DG, la la la, gonna drop another 5K into the close. Brett, okay. I'm just catching up to your comments here, guys. What's happening after hours? Are you lying? Votes. So, just kidding. Are you plotting on Marco? Can in the US, I let nah, no way. I don't know. I don't know. Scotty, I don't know. Christy, just checking in. Impressed with today's place. Yeah, exactly right, Christy. Exactly. It'll be a fun day for sure. Tomorrow is gonna be fun. I like again. You guys like Weibo. It's just there's nothing wrong with Weibo, guys. It's just it's just like Weibo and Canada, right? So that are having issues there. So get ready for buys. AMC is not it's not bad today. No, AMC is fine, guys. So let me take a look at AMC here as well. Breaking below this level, right? Again, finally breaking under this out of this flag, right? Again, we've had a nice run though, right? A very nice run. Let's see if we can get back above this level as soon as possible here. Where's my 9-day EMA, guys? Oh no, it's all the way down here. Yeah, we just went on a crazy, crazy run, guys. Usually the 9-day EMA is very I might need to fix that up there. Might need to fix that. So yeah, let's see what happens here. Well, guess what, guys? Again, when you look for these, when we look for levels like this, guys, again, we talked about this, right? When you see a drop here, guys, there's nobody selling into the close. So what do you think is happening here? It's the hedge funds trying to scare you into dropping. Guess what happens, guys? They try and scare people into selling here. Guess what happens? And we pump, right? We're testing the top of the range again there, right? So right back in the flag, guys. Right back in the flag here. So we're still good there, right? Again, so yeah, and we're breaking above. So again, so what do you look for, guys? What do you look for? Again, some try not to get tricked, right? So what do you look for is once a candle breaks below the flag here, you need a second candle to confirm, right? Otherwise, it's rubbish, right? Again, it's right here, first candle breaks below, next candle is right back above, right? So on this upside as well, you need a candle to break above, second candle to confirm, then we're gonna go, right? So there you go. Just chilling for now. I want to take a look at AMC, like AMC here. AMC back above 46. Let's go, AMC. Come on. Close at 47, please, and thank you. There you go. AMC looks good there, guys. SPRT, let me take a look and see how that looks there. SPRT is sitting at $30, guys. Again, 31, guys. Yeah, again, you guys know SPRT. Again, the fact that we failed off $35 there, guys, was a sign for me that, okay, yeah, this thing is going to struggle a little bit, right? So that's that. Again, it doesn't mean SPRT is done, guys. It doesn't mean it's done. It just means, again, we might see a retracement back to some lower levels before pumping again, right? So, yeah, feel that gap, BBIG. This is beautiful, Kelly. It's beautiful. It is. Noel says, great energy here. Let's go, Noel, right? Again, some positive energy in the chat. You guys are amazing, honestly. Like, again, this community would not be the way it is if you guys weren't, like, super positive and sharing your plays and things like that, right? So, yeah. So it's very positive. Thank you guys very much for that. Thank you. We're not here to like bash each other, right? There you go. Right. We're not here to bash each other. We're just here to simply just keep it positive and make gains together. That's it. That's it. That's it. And guess what, guys? We're failing at the top of the range, right? So again, consolidation, guys. Just flagging. Flagging. I barely got in at 7, Hector. I barely got in at 7. This morning. Yeah, Jameson, I know. No, Jameson, really appreciate that, Jameson. My AMC confidence. After hours, pre-market 15. Wow. BBIG. For the formation information, Norsco, absolutely, guys. M Sense, you looking for an entry on RAH? I'll take a look. It's just busy now, and I can't really look at charts. I just yeah. To 9 AMC to 47. Let's go to $9. I just bought another. You just bought 2K shares. Well, it's honestly it's annoying. It's annoying at times that when it took you. We thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. Good to see you. Just yeah, good to see you. Again, it's annoying, honestly, to me sometimes when like when we're sitting at support, but that's just the way the market works, right? That's just the way the market works, especially for people that are super new. Where when people see that we're dropping down, they don't want to buy, right? We're sitting at support, they don't want to buy. But then as soon as you start pumping, they're like, okay, I'm gonna go in now. But then that's how we create back holders, right? So before the stream ends, mind checking Ali. I will. I'm Josh. Yeah. I'll take a look at Lee and then yeah. Don't worry, Josh. We have a lot of time left. Some gains and losses, exactly right, Orion. Or we are here to support and help each other with gains and losses. There you go. Yeah, guys. Again, we've had some good plays, but again, it's not always going to be that way, right? We're going to make plays that don't exactly play out, right? So that's fine. Today is like investing in Star Labs back in 2014. Miguel and I view Weibo move as very on just reflected. Yeah, exactly right. Scotty, exactly. Honestly, I think it's just like a general, like just a general Canadian thing. It has nothing to do with hot trades. It's just a general Canadian thing, right? So you're in Canada, Asma, uh, Canadians, guys. Hi, Canadians. Mm-mm. They have it's a merger vote. Iron Lion, a merger vote, and then the merger on, and it's also heavily shorted, right? So educational only, Vincent, only. Are you sure? For the gains, here you go. Mr. Rotai, guys. For the mod, keeping the chat good and taking care of Blaze so he can do this his thing. Honestly, guys, you guys are amazing. Noor, hi. Hi, Noor. You guys are amazing. Like the mods, guys, very amazing. Amazing. Thank you guys very much for the support. It's a team, guys. It's a community. You're in Vancouver? Nice. Ahmed? Good. Nice. Do I like Drake? I do. Jose? Do I live next to Drake? Oh, I do not. I do not live next to Drake, guys. Drake has a lot of gains. I do not live next to Drake, guys. Daisy? No way, Daisy. No way. Daisy, that's where I live. Daisy. No way. It's wow. It's very rare that I see someone like that, Daisy. Nice. Well, fellow Edmontonian Daisy, good to have you in the chat here. Thank you very much for the support. Again, guys, we're flagging for now, right? Even if we close in this range here, guys, there's nothing wrong with this, right? Again, push, drop. Again, if we can break above this level and actually hold above it, new FOMO is going to come in, right? So, yeah, there you go. So, we look okay here still for now. I like the close, guys. Again, the message is there's no one, again, not a whole lot of people. Again, this doesn't mean you shouldn't be selling. This doesn't mean you shouldn't be selling, right? Or taking some profits as we're pumping here, right? Uh, there's really nobody, again, like if I ask you guys what you're planning to do, 90% of you, 99% of you guys are holding into the close, right? So again, when I see this thing dropping, I think it's games going on, right? Some games. Ironfly. I think Ironfly is just upgrading the membership. Iron. Let's go, Iron. AMC to 47. AMC is actually moving, guys. AMC. Okay, AMC. I'll take a look at AMC, guys. Iron, thank you very much for the support. You should be in Discord, Iron. Should be in Discord. Top tier upgrade. Okay, thank you. AMC is pumping, guys. 47. Are we getting 47 on AMC? Here we go. Well, 47, guys, on AMC here, which is what we want, right, guys? If we can close about 47 here today on AMC, that's pretty impressive. Honestly, the close here on AMC is what you want to see. We have about 6 minutes left, guys, and AMC is pushing into the close, breaking about 47 like we're opening up. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, but yeah. So there you go, right? For 47. It's what we want to see here. This is a good close on AMC, guys. Very good. Right? AMC. So welcome Ian. 19 more. Yeah, guys, smash a like, guys. 19 more, and let's get to 500 likes. 500 likes, and then we're just gonna be chilling here, and then obviously uh no, Amber, behave, please. Behave. Like you like blood oranges? No, I was gonna. It was not a reference as anything you guys are thinking. It was more of a, like a Bible reference, guys. Amber, unbelievable. Noir, questionable. You guys are very questionable. Opening like what? No, guys. No, behave, please. Guys, it's a Bible. Like it's the complete opposite of what you guys are thinking. It's like it's a Bible reference that I was gonna. But again, I didn't want to go into religion on here, right? So that's what I was thinking. Wow, very questionable, guys. Opening up like not like what you guys are thinking about here. There you go. Holding up like a can of Coke? No, nope, nothing. Not gonna say anything there, guys. So market closes in 4 minutes here, guys, and we are closing up very nicely here. So unbelievable. There you go. Quadruple top on AMC. It is coming breakout. There you go, Jameson. Yeah, I know AMC loves the four tops, right? The quadruple tops there, and then it breaks out. So again, guys, AMC looks good there. Again, if we look at the let's all get smashing. No, Dubs, please. 4 minutes here, native. Please and thank you. Let's keep behaving. Again, Amber, it seems like this thing is playing out pretty nicely here, right? So again, the psychology chart on AMC again seems to me like we're sitting in hope, right? The phase in hope there where we pushed above, right? If you take a look at the hope there, the little push there, right? Push to 47, come back down to 45, $40, and we're looking to push again to 47, right? Again, if you look at the right hand side of the hope side there, the hope, right? You're gonna notice that we play around 47 quite a bit, right? 47, 47, 47. Finally break above 47, then we push to $50, come back to 47, and then explode above $50, and then come back to 50, and then absolutely pump, right? So hopefully that's what's happening here, guys, on AMC, right? So hopefully, guys, hope to optimism to believe to the moon, hopefully not to the wrong moon. With Eric, Keenan Grace, who should be collabing with him. I don't know, Keenan Grace, maybe. What did Mr. Roadside says? When's the meeting after hours, Jared? The vote is after hours there, so hopefully, again, Amber, we might just close like below. What is that? We might just close below 47, right? Again, just for psychological reasons here. These guys play these games quite a bit, just to pretend like we're not gonna do it. We might just close below like 40, 46.90, 46.80, whatever, 46.99, and then and then tomorrow we open up about 47, right? That might be the game here. So 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes, and then market is closed. 2 minutes. What is the vote after hours for BBIG proxy vote for the merger stuff? Happy bands probably will be for a bit. There you go. I'm opening up like water. Did with the I met, yeah, with the water and Moses, right? That's exactly what I was thinking about. But then you guys decided to go crazy and go dirty. So it is what it is. But I didn't take profits on Friday. There you go. Mm, mm. What time the meeting is? Honestly, we just have again. I think Andrew mentioned something like 4:30 Eastern, right? So 4:30 Eastern there. So we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens, right? Some 1 minute, guys. Whatever. Zoom. I can take a look at Zoom. It's a good buy. If it's a good buy, I'll take a look at Zoom, guys. Once the market closes. He says spread it open. Here comes the flood. No, guys. 47, guys. Are we gonna do it on AMC? Come on, AMC. This music is for you. It's a vibe. The vibe music. Dirty Birdie. No, guys. 47. Wow. We're actually gonna do it, guys. We might do it. A few seconds here. Come on, AMC. 47. Can I get some 47 spams in the chat, please? 47. You're not convinced? 47. 47. Come on. Nope. Come on. 47. Give us 47 here. Please and thank you. is the word 4:30 p.m. is the word. There you go, Andrew. Some we're gonna do it, guys. Less than 47. Come on, let's push AMC, guys. Spam AMC with the 47. Spam 47, guys. Let's push it. Let's push it here. And we close, guys. Good job, guys, on pushing AMC above 47. Market is closed. 47.13, guys. Guys, give yourself a heart emoji. All of you guys, if you bought the dip, even if you're holding, you held strong, or again you're sitting, you made some profits today, or whatever you did, right? Just being here, just give yourself a heart emoji, guys. It's give yourself a heart emoji. Then hearts. Let me see some hearts, some love for yourself, guys. Brett, love for yourself. Jared, love for yourself, right? Here we go, guys. We're breaking above, guys. Guess what? Wow, on BBIG here, guys, gapping above after hours here. We're up 12 cents here for now. There you go, Christy. Some heart emojis for yourself, Jose. Heart emojis. Oh, guys. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Amber, much love. Thank you. No, Roger, thank you, guys. Thank you. Diamond, let's go. RS, let's go. Good vibes. AMC Fly, let's go, guys. So now that the market is closed, guys, honestly, we just have to hang out here for a few more, for like 30 more minutes to see what happens here after hours, right? To see if we get that vote, news on the vote, and then we can carry on from there. So did I say hard or hearts? Hard, like a heart. Guys, I know. Love you, cool. I barely eat my. I need to do better of like eating my stuff. Avocado, which guys. Um, hot trades after hours. Give newbies a taste of the real hot trades live. I'm gonna need some guests for that stuff, Jameson. For hot trades after hours, I'm gonna need some guests. Want to hear a joke? Sure. Sure. I want to hear a joke. I want to hear a joke. Sure. So asking, do you want to hear a joke? Okay, I want to hear a joke. Again, guys. So this is after hours here, right? You can see after hours here, guys. We're up about 3%. Some $8 and 38 cents, right? After hours here. So we're looking good here. So again, this color here, guys, is after hours. So this light color here, this is after hours. So one, two, three candles after hours, right? Discord, Peter. Oh man, I've even had Discord open here. Let me see here. Ain't nobody. Peter, that's pretty funny. Ain't nobody got time for that. Peter, thank you. That's pretty funny, Peter. I'll share with you guys later, guys. My first green month since I started trading in April, Justin. Good job. Wow. Good job, Justin. Let me see. What want to hear a joke? Okay, sure. What do you call a zoo that has only one dog in it? What do you call a dog? What do you call a dog that has only one zoo in it? Good energy show today, Sal. Thank you. Uh, what do you call a dog that has only one? What do you call a zoo that has one dog in it? I don't know. Guys, help me out here. I don't know. A zoo with only one dog in it. One dog. Uh, a doge. It's not a doge. It's not a doge. Maybe it's, yeah, tiger. Yeah, 47. Guys, what are your guesses here? Doge one. We will have you wait 5 minutes for the answer. We will have to wait for the answer for to answer. Yeah, he was timed out. Who timed them out? Amber, who timed them out? My in-laws, a crate. Who timed them out, guys? I just, I think that's what it is, Green. I wanted to say that, Green, but I wasn't. Andrew timed him out. Andrew did. No, someone let me know. I want to know who timed them out. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know who timed them out. Jameson did it. Jameson Social did time out. Jameson, he was spamming the unbelievable Jameson. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, let's hopefully he comes back. Hopefully my fellow Canadian comes back, guys. Yes, I'm biased to the Canadians. I'm biased. I'm biased. I have to change, yeah. PDT. Okay, sounds good. Jameson, I'm sorry. I'm biased. Yeah, get it? I know, Mindy. I get it. I get it. I just don't want to say it, but I want to know what the answer is. Was you a native? No. Nah, we're not really going anywhere for now after hours, guys. We're just waiting for that vote, right? So we're sitting 2% after hours here, green. No, yeah, Jameson, Canadian. And we're back down, right? Back into the wedge, guys. Back into the wedge. It is Mindy? Okay, thank you. Mm, yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that, Andrew. Are you going to stream the BBIG vote? I'm just again, don't think you can stream. You can stream it live. You can stream it live. Rex, you can stream it live. So we're just gonna have to wait for the results, right? We're just gonna have to wait for the BBIG results, guys. So that's what we're waiting for to see what happens here after hours and what the results are, right? New member Mike. Let's go, Mike. Thank you very much for the support, Mike. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Welcome to the family, Mike. Welcome, welcome. Send me an email at the very top of your screen there, Mike. Send me an email, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Welcome, Mike. Welcome, welcome. Oh, they're now saying BBIG Twitter. Okay, here we go, guys. So BBIG Twitter here now saying 5 p.m. Eastern for the proxy. When these guys want us to wait for another hour for now another hour, guys, we might have to do it though. You have become a new. Should I? What should I do next? So send me an email, Mohan. Send me an email at the top of the screen, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And then when you join Discord, click on your name at the bottom left, click on connections, and then click on YouTube, and you'll be good to go. Some instruction to all in the YouTube Connect channel. Then what are some of the outcomes that can affect BBIG stock, Rex? Again, if this I'm hoping it's not by the hype or the news, guys. I'm hoping, right? So. This guys, 5 p.m. guys. They want us to keep going and going. What is the news coming for BBIG, Mohammed? How do you become a member, Isao? You have to click on. Why do people keep put this on speaker? Say hello.
Hi, calling you from the Legal Department of Service Canada. Purpose of this call is regarding enforcement actions, which has been executed by Department of Justice against your social insurance number. Ignoring this would be an intentional attempt to avoid initial appearances before the magistrate judge or exempt jury for a federal criminal offense. So before this matter goes to federal courthouse or you get arrested, kindly press 1 and speak to an officer now.
Wow.
I repeat, press 1 to speak to an officer right now to avoid further actions.
Wow. You want to send me to jail? You can suck it. There you go. This is the last warning, guys. Fake news. Yeah. Going, guys. Going. I know, right? Like just random rubbish calls, like all day long. Man. Just like, come on, guys. Do it. Come on, press 1. Yeah, guys. Those calls are rubbish. That only has one. Ahmed, welcome back. It's called. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much, Ahmed. Thank you. Press 1, guys. You guys may never see me again, guys. When the stream is over, yeah, It's jail time. Press one to have some fun. Honestly, she unique. I should have pressed one, guys. I should have pressed one so we can troll those guys. Should have pressed one. Honestly, we should have done it. I'm sorry. Oh man, we would have been doing that while waiting for the proxy vote here, right? So where the soccer shed when you're arrested. I know. Next time, guys. Next time these guys call, I'm gonna pick up and press one and say, "Here's my yeah, over the time." Yeah, exactly right, William. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like we get the YouTube proceeds service. Nice know you, Peter. What proceeds? What proceeds do you want? Your car warranty has recently expired. Please send. Your car warranty has recently expired. Please send 1,000 shares of AMC to Gary. There you go, Gary. Oh man. Well, I'm glad we listened to that rubbish there. So yeah, that's a scam, guys. So don't fall for that rubbish. So yeah, about the merger. I'm Chudip about their merger. So the merger stuff there. So we'll take over host as host. Yeah, I'm sure it's over. Yeah, you're wearing a hoodie. They think you're a criminal. Yeah, guys, because I'm wearing a hoodie. Yeah, here you go. We're just chilling here, guys. Honestly, nothing's really happening after hours here yet. I feel like everybody else is waiting. People are waiting, right? People are waiting for this vote here, right? Again, hopefully the vote is what we think it's gonna be, and it's pump 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 tomorrow, gap up tomorrow, right? Some reform. There you go. And even after hours, guys, we're still holding above 820 there, right? Which is good. Which is good. So yeah. Is it tomorrow yet? Not yet, guys. We still have a lot of time. We still have like 50 minutes left, guys, before we get that stuff. From prison. I'm gonna be streaming from prison, guys. Check Discord. Of course. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at these things in Discord, guys. So, let me take a look here. Uh, Discord, Discord, Discord. Okay, let me go to the. Oh no. You guys are unbelievable. Sorry. There you go. We have a new member, guys. Poo Kaka, new member. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. You know what to do. You know what to do, people. You've been here for a while. So thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So next time they call, you just start talking dirty to them. They won't call back again, Lloyd. I think that's what I need to do, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome to the family, guys. Again, after hours here, guys, BBIG is holding nicely above this level, right? Seeing green here, so again, we look fine here. So finally, right, again, flag, flag, up, down, flag after hours, so sitting above this level. So that's a very good sign, then. So I'm happy with that. So again, we're waiting for the news day, right? Nice name. What's up, Larry? How are you? How are you, Larry? Good to see you. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. The instructions in the welcome, yeah, section. Yeah, Scotty. So it's now called it's called YouTube connect your YouTube. I'm Scotty. Some the name of the channel changed a little bit. Some get a share. Louis V. Can you feel it? Can you feel? Can you feel it? Feel it? By the morning, William, 870 by the morning. I would like that. Again, anything green here, guys. Again, my only fear is like my only honesty, only true concern is this becomes a buy the hypes of the news, right? We know the merger doesn't come for another 2 weeks. So my only concern here is people decide to take this opportunity to sell, right? Okay, now the news is out. So what else, right? Okay, people sell, right? Before we pump again later into that event, right? So that's my only concern. But I'm hoping that we are this is good. We gap up, right? So I don't see the email, Mike. It's at the top of the screen, Mike. You guys should be able to see it, right, guys? The email at the top of the screen there, Mike. What I'm trying to say is that proxy might be in December, Peter. Hopefully, this is not another torch, guys. Again, this information is from BBIG Twitter, right? So This information is from those guys, right? So again, if something else happens here, guys, honestly, there's nothing else we can do, right? All we can rely on on the information there. So, yeah. Yes, emails at the top. Okay, thank you, James. Thank you, Mariam. Thank you. You're glitched. Green glitch. No, I shouldn't have any glitches. No glitch on that. It's just a green screen, guys. It's just a green screen that's acting up here. So start to form. You call them. Oh, yeah. Ask them if they accept Torch future dividends. Okay. Yep. Buenos dias. Buenos tardes. Buenos tardes. Buenos tardes. What's going on? What's going on with BBIG? I'm a little lost. Just came back from work. Raymond. Raymond is just BBIG is just I don't know what to tell you, Raymond. Squeeze play with the merger coming up, right? So, Blaze, will you be on Discord tonight, Mr. Roadside? The do we have some? Here we go, guys. Come on, holding that support right again, holding that level. That's a very good. Mr. Roadside, yes, 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 yes. I hope so. Oh, no, I have to cancel something here. So I have to cancel a meeting here. Uh, yeah, absolutely have to cancel that. Good morning. Hope you're well. Good morning so far. I just wanted to share Zoom with you 5 p.m. Take away. Good morning. How you now? On stream. And we'll we'll be on later than still on stream. Uh, expected. There you go. Wow, guys, 27. Yeah, we look good. We look good here, guys. Again, slowly pushing up to hours here, guys. 8:45 here, 8:42. Uh, what news are we waiting for? It's a merger. So they're doing a merger. Is that Raymond? So they're doing a merger, Raymond, right? So they're merging. So yeah, it's a merger, Raymond. So again, yeah, the vote, right? Again, it's just a proxy vote tonight. Like the vote for the merger, a proxy vote for the merger at 5 p.m. Eastern there. Um, I'm Raymond. So that's what's happening here tonight. It's just a vote tonight. He's a Holodex. What's a Holodex? Changing his OnlyFans live stream? No, for that. Okay, okay, there you go. There you go, Raymond. Okay, sounds good. Such a good call on BBIG. Thanks so much for. There you go, Barry. Good job, Barry. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hit 100K overnight. Happy? No. Here we go, guys. We are looking good after hours, right? Again, we're sitting at $40 and $8 and look at that, guys. I'm all excited. I'm saying $40. No, $8.49 there. So we look good. We look good. Mhm. Risky. Let's see, which would be better after hours, Kelly. Yeah, you might want. Yeah, Kelly. Honestly, not sure what to tell you. We're above. We're above. We're sitting at 850 here, guys. So we're slowly climbing here after hours. So perfect, right? Keep it up. I see Dub. Thank you. I see Dub. Much appreciated and agree. There you go. That's not for me, Josh. Not for me. Yeah. No, no, no. You like the green stuff, Mr. Green? You like the green stuff? Of course, you all like to see the green candles. The green candles, guys. Honestly, again, we have an hour. We have about 40 minutes left, right? 40 minutes left. All we're waiting for here is the vote, right? So we're just watching to see how the market is reacting here to this. 420, yeah, Jameson. We're just waiting to see how the market is reacting to this, and then hopefully we keep pumping after hours, right? So I'm running into the We never play again, guys. That's my only concern, right, guys? My concern is when we play that merger on Torch, it was absolute rubbish. The merger was rubbish, but again, we know BBIG is nothing similar to Torch, right? Again, it's very clear, right, for the most part, on compared to Torch, which was that Larry with the super Larry. Thank you very much, Larry. Thank you very much, Larry. Really appreciate that, Larry. Thank you. Uh, and to Larry, yeah. Hope to hear good news, BBIG. This time to check your so again, exactly right, Scott. Again, we're gonna keep reminding you this stuff, right, guys? Scotty says, while we all hope to hear good news on BBIG, use this time to check your stop loss, have a plan in the online event it flushes. Please and thank you, guys. Said that all day, right? So again, guys, as much as we're being excited here and hoping that this can be we can get use this event here to pump, you want to be very careful because most of the time, guys, this stuff plays out as by the hype saw the news, right? So again, we're hoping this is not the case because again, this is actually very good for the company, right? So but nonetheless, we again and the value should be a lot higher, right? Again, that's the difference this time, right? It's not just a random event, right? It's not just a random event. This is actually something for the company that increases the value dramatically, right? So again, so that's actually positive, but again, you want to be very careful still. Oh no, James, I don't know. James likes to no, I yeah. So I made $300 with today with BYG Pastor John. There you go, Pastor John. We got him to flip, guys. We got him to flip. Pastor John to flip the church funds from SPRT. SPRT dropped all the way down to $30, right? And BBIG guys has been pumping, right? So we let's go. Well, maybe if we didn't get him to flip, but we're just happy. Pastor John, good job. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. I hope you didn't go red on that position on SPRT, right? So hopefully it did not go red. So MAT is not going to zero. No, it's not. 10% good. Yeah, there you go. Good job. We have a there you go. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding about the church funds, guys. Can't be I still have torch because I got torched by them. There you go. It's still torch. Yeah, there you go. Torch. Yeah, I know. I know hands. Yeah, I know. Options when it was two levels. I had. You wish I had a feeling, Gary. Yeah, MMT look good at $3. Look very good at $3, guys. Again, so let me take a look at the rest of the list. The rest of the list after hours here, guys. AMC is sitting at 47 after hours, so I'm 47.10 here, so it's okay there. SPRT here, guys. Let me quickly to bottom of the list. We're sitting at what? We're slightly green here after hours, but that's not what I want to see there. So I'm gonna have to go down to the bottom of the list here. So I should have just done that instead. Ah, man. Uh, what's that? Never mind. So I'm just quickly taking a look at the rest of the list here, guys. So SPRT here, guys. After hours, we're sitting at so we dropped all the way down here to 30 70. After hours, we're sitting at are we flat or just slightly green here? I'm slightly green, guys. So 2 cents, right? So again, SPRT not doing a whole lot after hours here, guys. Nothing at all there. Nothing at all. Couldn't Paul? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea, Paul. If you had to choose, trying to decide. Oh yeah, Isaiah. If you had to choose one, trying to decide and thank you. Oh, guys, we made this decision yesterday, right, Isaiah? If you right, we made this decision yesterday, saying, okay, I'm like, if you're looking for one play, right, well, think about it. SPRT has gone from all the way to $60. SPRT is sitting on $40. For some reason, it's unable to cross above $40. So that's a huge warning sign, right? So that's a huge warning sign. I would rather buy BBIG, right? Again, that's what we said yesterday, right? So and it's played out again. If you got the dip this sporting, I know you're looking to get it now, right? So I'm honestly not sure what to tell you here. Honestly, if you're looking to get it now, Isaiah, you might have missed the boat, right? Well, You might miss the boat because again, I don't want you fourballing here. Don't want you taking a gamble play to the close here, right? So what I would do if I was you, if I would just wait. Why? Because again, as much as this thing is BBIG is exciting here, right? Don't want you to gamble, and also SPRT is sitting at a very weird level. It's at a very questionable area, right? So I would just be patient there, Isaiah. Oh, it's Doge looking like Teresa. Doge is sitting at what, 28 cents, guys? 28, 28. New to trading and learning a lot from your Teresa's husband. Oh, hi. I emailed you the link to the BBIG proxy when it's released. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I started making money little by little. Again, that's all it takes, right? Cool. Step by step, right? So cool. Yeah, you've been yeah. BBIG opens at 14 tomorrow. Squeeze Finder opens at $14 tomorrow. Let me take a look at my email stuff here, guys. I see those member emails here, guys. I'll get to them when the stream is over here. So, just want to take a look at some stuff here from Andrew. Oh, okay. Just the sec. Okay, there's just the SEC filing there. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. SEC filings here for BBIG. So proxy statement, April the 30th there. Uh, we would like to extend invitation to the join us at 2019 law meeting there. Okay, sounds good. That's something. I'm just taking a look at BBIG stuff here, guys. Just taking a look at their so 2020. Okay, sounds good. So the last filing was 2020 then. Okay, so that's why I wasn't quite getting that there. So we'll provide proxy statements and with law. Okay, sounds good. So once the proxy is filed, guys, we're gonna refresh this page here at 5 p.m. here to see if it's released, right? So again, I'm gonna refresh that proxy page here to make sure it's refreshed and released, and then we can talk AMC at 48. AMC's at 48. Let's go AMC, right? AMC again. We expect AMC to perform well this week, right? So come on AMC. Let me go. Let me find AMC here, guys. AMC sitting at what? 48 for almost at $48, guys. After our CM. Let's go, guys. Yeah, love to see that. Love to see that. Them so. After AMC and BBIG, Eric, AMC and BBIG. The page will update when the proxy is filed. There you go, Andrew. Yep. So I'm gonna have to close out a few of these stickers here. Get ready for this rubbish to happen here. So refresh that there as well. There, close that out there. BBIG not search. Close that out there as well here. So we just have to wait till 5 p.m. here, guys. So that's in about another 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Cool. Keith, what are my thoughts on Wish, Keith? What's the entry, Keith? Are you in it already, or what are you looking for? Updog is running. Diamond. Okay, Updog. Running. AMC looks good there, guys. Again, AMC above 47 is what we wanted. Well, 45, 47 is what we wanted, right, guys? Yeah, I'm glad we're above that level. What are we looking for tomorrow? We're looking for 50. Looking for 50. Give me a gains, Gary. What does that spell? Gains, Gary. Gains, guys. Gary made this. Gary made this, guys. This thing here. There's hot trades, guys. Hot trades. Hot trades. The official detergent of hot trades, guys. Gains. Rinse, repeat, guys, over and over. Well, we hope so. You entered. Oh, you entered into Wish. Oh man, Keith. Honestly, what else can you do now? Honestly, all you can do, Keith, is hold and hope that we pump back to that level because again, Wish is I personally don't like Wish, Keith. Why? Because again, you can easily squeeze, Keith, but I just don't like the whole business model right there. Right, again, if you notice, Keith, that almost everything beat earnings this year. Almost everything, almost all the other meme stocks beat earnings except for Wish. Why? Because Wish deals with shipping, right, from like Asia to the US, right, to North America. That's an issue, right? The whole process. Gains, guys, gains, gains. Ricardo, what about BBIG? AMC shares, yeah, Eric, good job. Nice, 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 nice. Those shorts are still. They're gonna flash. They're gonna flash it down to scare you. Sorry. Again, would I be surprised? Honestly, no, 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 no. Again, honestly, the skeptic in me is like, every single time we wait for like a live on like just the gains events, right? This is why we keep saying, like, take profits, right? If you're happy, take profits, because again, every time we wait for events like this, there's always some rubbish that happens, guys. Honestly, that we drop, and then for some random rubbish reason, right? Ne- do you have a negative sentiment on Workhorse, Mitch? Do I have a negative sentiment? Again, my only negative sentiment on Workhorse is let me take a look. Uh, I mean, slightly green here today. Honestly, all these like key Mitch, my only concern is that it's classified as a meme stock now, right? It needs AMC to squeeze before our workhorse can pump up. Otherwise, our workhorse has nothing for now. Yeah. Oh, what are the odds of the negative vote? It's not even about the votes, guys. It's not about the votes, right? It's not about the votes for me. It's just about the market taking in again, like the hedge funds using that event to turn around in a negative way, right? But there's not worried about the votes. And so the Can I sell after hours, Beard? Again, it depends on your broker. It depends on your broker, right, Beard Junior? It depends on you, on your broker. Safe Moon, Peter. I have no negative sentiment on Safe Moon. No negative sentiment. I just don't right. I have no negative sentiment there on Safe Moon, guys. Not on Shiba, not on anything. Well, on some things, yes. What do I have negative sentiment on? Not on crypto. Not on crypto. Yeah, I think it's okay to like throw a little bit of money in all these plays, and then oh, I have a negative sentiment on Pfizer. That's what it is. Pfizer negative sentiment. Yep, I don't like Pfizer. And report, well, we listen to you, Chew. No, it's just gonna be a filing. It's just gonna be a proxy filing, Chew dip. It's just gonna be a filing, Chew. Not a video, not something like that. It's already negative sentiment. Save when is already a negative sentiment. All right, I don't know what to tell you, Peter. Stop Windows carry. I know, Jameson. I know, Jameson. It's just Pfizer's just been absolute rubbish. Yeah, absolute rubbish. Oh no, Jameson. Oh no. Do I have a negative sentiment on clove? Short term, maybe. Maybe. Long term, again, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with clove. And advice, wow, Morgan, thanks for your advice. I made almost $9,600 on call option on skills today. Thanks again for all the rubbish you talk about. Thanks, Morgan. Morgan, thank you very much. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you. I'm glad you made that money on skills. Good job, good job, good job. There you go. Yeah, guys, again, we want to try and keep this stuff simple, right? Again, you notice, guys, you notice all the good plays or plays where you're buying off support. You're buying off support, we're pumping, right? Even if it messes up, guys, set a stop loss at support, we pump. If we come back down to that level and break, okay, that's okay. Move on to the next, right? I'm really trying not to complicate this whole process of like, oh, like, well yeah, we want to keep these plays like pretty simple, right? If they're not plays, guys, we just hang out. But if they're clear and obvious plays, we take them, we make gains, right? So Morgan, congrats, Morgan. Would I hold XPLT overnight? I wish you asked that question yesterday. Jackson, I wish you asked that question yesterday because the answer yesterday on yesterday's stream was no. Be careful. There you go. There you go. So again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed that like yet, take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe. If you're new to the family, smash that subscribe, and if you can share the link, that would be amazing. But yeah, so this will be shown tonight on it. It needs to be reported by the next day. Okay. Well, Andrew, we might just have to wait. Honestly, right, guys? Let's just hang out here till for the next 30 minutes here, guys. Right? Let's wait for the next 30 minutes here. If the proxy is not out yet, we might just have to come back tomorrow morning, right? Which is okay, which is fine, right? So again, if it's not out, and then might just have to be tomorrow morning, right? Or it might be late tonight before it shows up, right? So yeah, so we were just gonna chill here for 30 more minutes, guys. If nothing happens here, we're just gonna have to wait, come back tomorrow morning, and that's okay. That's completely fine. So how do I access the proxy if I don't have? What do you mean? Is the vote? Like it's not like it's a vote not for you, Andrew, right? How do I access? How do I get access to the proxy if I don't have shares? Wait, the proxy vote is just available on the SEC side, SEC side. So I'm gonna share the site here, guys. So that's the site there where the vote is gonna be made available. Right. So again, that's the site, right? That's where it's gonna be. Yeah, there you go. On Edgar? No, it's just it's that sounds something. No, it's just Peter. That's like that's a site for that's a news, like that's a news release site at some that's like 6 hours in blaze time. Queen, I know, right? 6 hours. No, guys, let's hang out here for 30 more minutes. If it doesn't come out, I bet you as soon as we hop off, the vote is gonna come through. But let's chill here for 30 more minutes, guys. It seems like we're pumping here now. We're up about uh here we go. So we're back yeah, holding. I'm glad we're holding 820 here, guys. Again, right? Break above, right? We played around this range for before the market closed. Well, it finally broke above. Now this range is acting as the top of this range here is acting as support, right? So that's a very good signal there. What happened to my music? Guys, it's been like 8 hours. We listened to the whole playlist and then it just stopped. So I like there you go. It, a buy or Jimmy, a buy or sell. Jimmy, are you so that's two completely different questions, right? Jimmy, a buy or a sell. What do you mean? Right. So either you're in already and you're looking to sell, or you're not in, or you're looking to buy, right? So repeating the same thing 3 times. At least I have learned a lot from just listening to your repetitive advice. Morgan, I know Morgan. It's because like we have a lot of new people on the channel, so I have to be as cozy as you are right now. I'm pretty cozy. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm in my I'm pretty cozy. So um yeah, no, Morgan, sometimes I have to repeat this stuff, right? Because again, a lot of people are new and we get the same questions over and over, and I honestly don't mind repeating, right? So don't mind repeating. If you AMC looks good, guys. AMC looks fine there to me. So AMC is currently sitting on 47.88 after hours. 47 yeah. Play soccer with the boys. Much love all. Andrew, see you later. Andrew, see you later. And actions. Atit says options or actions trade for beginners. Also, please make educational videos along with all the stream. Many. I know educational videos, but I honestly just don't have the time, guys. Don't have the time for like educational videos, and yeah, I'll try and come up with something. Please, I need to become a member. Larry, I don't know why you're not a member, Larry. Larry, why are you not a member? Larry, join us, please. And sold at 806 today, Ole. Okay, nice. You bought at 650, 656, 656. Okay. Mitch says, thank you so much for all the precious information you give us. I learned so much from and I'm glad I discovered your channel on Reddit. Oh, it was on Reddit? Wow, hot trades on Reddit, guys. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Thank you very much, Mitch. Really appreciate you too. I'm just refreshing that page here, guys. Give me a second. I'll be back in the comments. 2020. Yeah, again, nothing new here, guys. The last filing here was 2020, so nothing new there on BBIG, guys. Nothing there yet. So yeah, let's hang out here for a few more minutes, 20 more minutes here, guys, and then we can hop off and come back. I'm also gonna be checking so because I know what is it called so OTEX has they sometimes are able to announce the news early, like early too. So I'm gonna be checking and I'm gonna be looking at OTEX here, guys. If you take a look at the short interest here for OTEX, guys, it's sitting at 15% increase, 15% increase, guys. So again, the short interest has been increasing all day today, right? So in terms of, let me go to Nasdaq events there. As many sites as possible here, and nothing yet. So short traders bet in the big squeeze today. Shorts, nah, number one squeeze. Yeah, it's all about short squeezing here on BBIG, guys. Nothing new there. So today at 14:03. What's this? Options bet on squeeze potential Benzinga. Monday open and and before multiple exchange to fill. There you go. I think I missed a super chat. Super chat from Daniel. Daniel, can we make hot trades into an investment company billions? Oh yeah, Peter. Yeah, Peter. Let's do it. uh, can you please show OTEX for BBIG happy bands? Or for BBIG is currently sitting at 15% there. So again, the short position only increases for short interest, right? Plus 14% today. So big props. Just subscribe. Shout out to the homie Cool Arrow. How's your Discord? How's it? How's our Discord? Oh, you're saying hi to Cool Arrow. How's our Discord? How's your Discord? Discord is cool. Discord is fun. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm gonna delete some stuff here. Delete that there. I just want to see if I can. So I'm getting some news. Again, this is just a random news article, guys. It has nothing to do with the press release with the proxy vote. So, wow, cool eight face, cool eight face, Rudy. Rudy Love, guys. Rudy Love has been very supportive here. There you go. So Rudy Love, thank you very much for the support, Rudy. Thank you. Really appreciate the support. You've been amazing, honestly. Thank you. So Mitch, with new member, guys. Mitch, welcome, Mitch, to the family of a real good squeeze this week with all the data. Levi, there you go. Mitch, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, Mitch. Send me an email, Mitch. Email at the top of the screen. You know what to do, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Mitch's. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome to all the new members, guys. Welcome. So I just wanted to take a look at this, guys. Again, this article was just posted again, it's posted by Benzinga, but it was just posted on stock on OTEX there, right? So again, Vinco Ventures traps shorts. Option traders bet big on squeeze potential. Again, this article came out just after the market close of some about 30 minutes ago, right? So again, so venture bankers on Monday high open high 71% and open I want to skip a whole bunch of this stuff, guys. Again, it's just a recap, right? So, on Tuesday's sessions, which closed the gap, and again, there it is, right, guys? Again, Vinco Ventures traded down to $5.51 on Tuesday's session, which closed the gap, and bulls came in and bought the dip. There you go, right? So again, because gap fails, because it's so small, guys. So I'm having to like read. So because gap fill 90% of the time, again we fill that gap, right? That's very important, right? We fill that gap. Because gaps fill 90% of the time, bullish traders may have been waiting for the gap to fill before taking a position. A number of option traders did exactly that at 9:42 a.m. near when Vinco Venture reaches low, the lows, the traders began hammering bullish call contracts, which continued throughout the trading day. Together with the traders bet over 3.33 million Vinco. In bet over 3.33 million is is Vinco higher over the following weeks and months? Okay, cool. Okay, whatever. It's interesting to note there are many calls available to purchase with the $20 strike price. Let's go. The trades below have been filtered and include many orders with a total purchase price of about $550,000 made at 3 p.m. Also, also uh, see why the first important alarm sweep of course and indicators alarm. I'm just which are the books multiple exchanges to fill there, blah blah blah. Okay, sounds good. BBIG trades below is a look at the notable alerts there. So inspiring and okay. I'm gonna skip the rest of that stuff again. It's just a recap of what happened here today, right, guys? Just a recap there. BBIG says I'm blocked out. Mods don't get timed out. It's odd. Mods don't get timed out. Yeah, it says blocked. Okay, I don't know what happened. For Mitch, thank you, Mitch. Helpful. I wish. Well, thank you very much, Mitch. Thank you. Yeah, I think it might be later than. So yeah, there you go. If the mid is on Edgar, it needs to be reported by 5 p.m. 5 p.m. 30 there. Otherwise, it'll be falling and yeah, there you go. So if this thing is not out here soon, it's gonna be reported tonight, right, guys? Tonight, and then maybe the reaction is gonna be tomorrow morning. Honestly, that's what's gonna happen, guys. These guys might delay this stuff until like later tonight, and then report it after 5 p.m. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. 5:30 p.m. And then what happens tomorrow? And then we can get the reaction tomorrow, right? Because again, if it gets reported, well, the reaction is not gonna be posted until 10 p.m. or whatever, and then we're gonna get the reaction tomorrow morning. So honestly, again, let's hang out here for a few more minutes, guys. Again, we have a lot of time left, so 20 minutes left, and then if nothing's out, we might have to wait another 30 minutes. If nothing's out, then and then we might just have to come back tomorrow. So if it's not reported by 5:30, guys, it's not gonna be so there you go. Blair, good to see you, Blair. Hi, how are you? Blair is our favorite Cajun. Yeah. So we all sell the news. SPRT isn't done. AM 77. No, it's not done. It's not done, guys. ASPR is not done. SPRT. Gains today, sir. There you go. So we're just literally nothing, not a whole lot happening here, guys. We're just chilling and waiting here. So just chilling and waiting. Mm, Kraz, I hope that as cool as Blair. There you go. Half is cool. Guys, it's funny. Like I get like food, like snacks, and I yeah, like it's a full banana, guys. But it's been the same banana like like 6 8 hours ago. Mm, mm, don't think. Oh, he was talking about crabs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Peter. Noir, you're very questionable. Peter, you're on the same boat. In the aftermarket, why is a bid price higher than the current price when the price when the as price is 000? Again, forget about so honestly after hours, it depends on the volume, right? Sometimes you just have random orders that show up where like no one's really actually gonna do anything. It's just someone playing around, right? Michael. So yeah. Apes love bananas. Apes love bananas. Ape love bananas. Oh, they're now my lunch break. Peter's literally been hanging out all day, and now it's lunch break, guys. Peter, not Peter, Justin. Justin. Don't worry, Queen is very questionable too. Queen is questionable. Amber is questionable. Oh no, Beth is moving into that onto that list of questionable. How do you join Discord? Ryan, you have to become a member and then send an email. So again, you have to do join. and then become a member, and then send an email to the email at the top of the screen there, and then you get the link. No faith. Yeah. Yeah, Justin. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Justin. Yeah, you might have to wait till. Or can figure out a time tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I just set up an alert to notify me when the webship when the web Danielle. Thank you very much, Danielle. Yeah, let us know. Let us know, Danielle. Danielle, let us know. Thank you. Yeah, let us know. Again, it might not change. So we might have to chill here till like 5:30, in like which is fine for me, right? Welcome, Alista. Alista, new member, Alista. Let's go, Alistair. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family. If you're wondering what software I'm using on the screen there, that's TradingView. There's a link in the description, and you can use the free version if you want to. So Alistair, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So send me an email at the top of the screen, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Yeah. So again, guys, reminder. I think Scotty posted in the chat, right? When you join Discord, guys, when you get the link and join Discord, right? Email at the top of the screen there. Right? When you join Discord, just make sure you click on your name bottom left, because it's gonna tell you don't have access to type to respond. So make sure you just click on your name at the on the bottom left. Click on connections, and then click on YouTube. Right away. Thank you very much, Alista. Thank you. Also, the same instructions are in the YouTube Connect channel at the very top, guys. So when in Discord, then for tomorrow. Thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you. Go eat. Not a banana. Have avocado smoothie for dinner. Avocado smoothie for dinner? No. No, guys. I still have to get my. Yeah. Welcome to all the new members. Welcome. Oh, Michael did. Michael says your stream popped up after watching a different stream. I'm very happy I found it. You are excellent. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Andre, let's go. And Andrew, another Andrew, Andrew Mack. No, Andrew Mack has been here for a bit. Okay. Andrew Mack. We like Andrews, guys. We like Andrews. So, Andrew, new member dance. Welcome to Andrew Mack. Thank you very much for the support, Andrew. Welcome. Again, you know what to do, Andrew, right? So, come join us in Discord, please. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that, Andrew. So, hopefully, BBIG can explode tomorrow so we can celebrate the gains together again, guys. Gains, 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 gains. Gary, welcome, Andrew. Oh, there, guys, my rally cap hoodie. Yeah, guys, the gains, my rally cap hoodie, guys. Whatever I need to do for these things to pump, all my superstitions, guys, I'm gonna do whatever I need to do. Whatever I need to do, guys. Welcome, guys. Rally cap, rally cap. Uh, no, 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 no. How come you guys all like pancakes? Queen, eat something else, please. Not pancakes. It's dinner time. Forget about pancakes. Glad to be a member. This community is great. Yeah, it is, Andrew. It is. Like, right? It is. Gary kept telling me, guys. Gary kept telling me, yeah. So Gary, I'm not gonna say anything else, but yeah, Gary, alchemist, my, you're gonna have your hand over the sell this sell the news. I know, guys. Honestly, I hope it's not by the have sell the news here. So, hopefully this is not rubbish, guys. Hopefully this is not rubbish. Eat some veggies and some chicken bread. I will bread. I will get some food. I usually eat after the stream is over. So breakfast or dinner? Brainer? Oh, Brainer. Okay. Oh, never heard that before. Actually, Queen. Never. Is BBIG a buy after the close? No, it's not. It's a buy the dip, and then again, the reason for that is because if you're buying at the close here, guys, you're gambling. You're hoping, right? Even though the news should be good and we should be able to pump, nothing's a guarantee, right? So if you're buying at the close, you're gambling more than usual, right? Again, if you buy the dip, and then even if we do drop, guys, you're still gonna be okay, right? Let's say you bought $6 this morning. Well, if even if we do drop $2, guys, you're still sitting flat at least, right? And then we can recover again. But if you're buying here, well, first of all, you're losing a lot of money, and you're hoping you can get back to break even, right? So let me live, Queen. Absolutely, Queen. So much work, crew, and I'll be able to join this. Ryan, join Discord. Yeah, there you go. Right. Yes, Ryan. There you go. Happy bands, love you too, love you too. Let me take a look at this stuff here, guys. Let me take a look at the short interest here again. All of this stuff really doesn't matter here now, guys. Again, it's still sitting at the same level. Then none of this matters right now. All that matters is the news, right? The proxy vote and the reaction to the news again, right? Some the reason I'm skeptical is because again, news, guys, is again this news. That's the one thing. Reaction is another thing, right? News is not always the same thing as reaction, right? We've seen companies beat earnings and go down, right? We've seen companies miss earnings and go up, right? So again, news, guys, is not the same as reaction, right? So I'm hoping the reaction is as good as the news, right? So hopefully these two things here match, and then we should be able to keep pumping here. So I'm hoping that's the case, right? So hoping that's the case here. Hoping that's the case. And yeah, you think so? End of week, $12, end of the week, all in. Yeah. Well, I'm just again, if we can go through this, if we can go through this without crashing after this news, we're not without crashing, the rest of the week should be very good, guys. Very, very good. So at least we hope so, right? So Ryan, thank you very much, Ryan. Let's go, Ryan. Ryan is part of the family, guys. Ryan, welcome to the family. Ryan, ciao. So send me an email, please, Ryan. Email at the top of the screen, and I'll send you that invite to come join us in Discord. Also, if you don't want to wait, there's a link to come join us in Discord. At the very top of the when you go to the YouTube channel on the in the community tab there, there's a link. There's a Discord link there. So welcome, Ryan. Yeah, again, it's just a family, right, guys? Again, it's not always about stocks. We hang out sometimes and watch movies. In Discord, we listen to music together. It's just like just having a family, right? Just having people around you that are doing the exact same thing you want to do. Instead of the same goal, right? Again, the same goal. Instead of like again, Twitter's a little like Twitter's cool. I like it, right? Reddit is cool, but it's a different dynamic, right? So yeah, thank you very much, Ryan. So there you go. So again, reminder, if you haven't smashed that like yet, guys, take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe. Smash that subscribe and yeah, let's keep going here. Yeah, honestly, there's not a whole lot happening for now, right? So we're just waiting. Exactly, Gary, right? So Gary says the goal is is to respect, learn, laugh, and embrace all days, right? Exactly, Gary. Exactly. And join the Discord server, but I can't write it on the server. Is there something I can do? Thank you. You linked your Mitch. You linked your stuff already, and it's still not working, Mitch. Can you just copy that message, Mitch? Can you just copy that message? One second here, Mitch. There you go. One second here. One second. So, Mitch, can you copy that message and send it to Neil in the? So just search up Neil in the chat there in the channel there and send that message to him. Yeah. So you should be fine. You should be fine. But yeah. So that's not what I'm looking for there. So. Oh, that means I have to wait another 3 months for a new batch. Another 3 months. Is that one second here, guys? One second. I just want to get Marco on here, guys. So Marco, there you go, Marco. Uh, includes Nitro. Make sure Discord upgrade emojis, profile last, get a gift. Start your profile. Mm, there you go. Yeah, maybe just have to close and get back in there. Mitch, right? So, 420 KC, 420 is going to get interesting this month. So many new faces. Yeah, yeah, guys. Yeah, so we do the member only streams, guys. Member only streams. Sometimes, again, it's very good to just get to know, get to know people's faces, right? So, yeah, I was sending the message. Thank you. I did. Okay, there you go. What's up, Marco?
Oh, hi.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How's Reese?
He's good. I'm so good.
Okay. Nice. They, yeah, X9 set a stop loss. Naked on members on the streams. I do X9. No. Thank you, Mitch. Yeah, you should be able to fix that stuff. How's your day, Marco? How's your all these gains? I know you've been pumping the whole time for these gains, so
Yeah, I'm BBIG is impressive.
yeah,
It is.
yeah,
It's cool.
yeah.
Not too excited about it. I'm trying to
I know.
curb myself.
Yeah. Don't want this to be another torch, right, Marco? Like you're going to an events, like another
Yeah,
Dogecoin, where you're going to SNL, you're going to Doge Day, and then we flush, right?
it's scary. I'm not gonna lie. Someone asked the question, "Do you know if this is a good thing 100%?" And I'm like, "Yeah, don't ask that question, though, because
Yeah.
nobody wants to think about it, but we think about it."
Yep. 100%, guys. Nothing's 100% in the
Hey,
market, guys. Nothing. Liquid Attention says hello. Just found this channel yesterday. I'm loving it compared to some others. Thank you, Liquid. Thank you, Liquid Attention. Thank you. Liquid Attention. Yeah. A lot of new faces, Marco. A lot of new
oh
people.
my gosh, a lot, so many. And did you see the list of people joining the Discord? It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So that your workout session might be bigger now on Discord.
I don't know. I'm limited to what I can do. So
Yeah.
with this knee, so yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. BBIG Eric shorted after hours. Let me take a look here, Eric. Still sitting at the same. Let me see. Let me just quickly refresh, Eric. We're still sitting at 15% there, Eric. Increase in short interest there, Eric. Yeah, we know they can do that though, right, Eric? So, BBIG community. Yeah, it's an everything community, guys. Everything community.
And
Everything community. Especially if especially if it's on Reddit, Beth. Yeah, I guess I don't know, Beth. I don't know. I don't know if
wait, you were on Reddit?
I guess so.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah,
You
is
made it.
Reddit is Reddit huge? I don't know. I don't know. Was the if still your Marco? No, you just yeah. Guys, again, here we are. We're back to red on BBIG here, guys. We're back to red again. We know we've been pulling around this wedge, right? Again, all for just flagging, right? Again, push, drop, push, drop. We finally broke about out of this wedge after hours. right back in the wedge here, right? Right back in the wedge here, which is still okay here, right? Holding 790 for now. So I feel like people might be waiting for that vote, guys, and it's not coming, and there might be some impatience here, right? So honestly, nothing we can do about that, and we're trying to bounce there. So liquid tension is another new member, Marco. Marco, your first pump of the day. Let's go, new member, Liquid. Thank you very much, Liquid. Really appreciate that, Liquid. Thank you. Welcome to the family, Liquid. You know what to do, Liquid, right? So send me an email, Liquid, to the email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So a hot rate at end of the week, 40k Ole, 40k end of the week.
Let's take bets.
There you go. You have another pump, Marco. A BBIG pattern analysis. Do you think it's a cup and handle formation on the 5-day chart? On the 5-day chart. Oh, let me take a quick look here. Some. Let's see here. Let's see. 5 day. Oh yeah. I see what you're looking at there, right? We're trying to form it right again. We have that cup, right? Right? And we're trying to form the hand again. The hand is gonna come from like bouncing off this $8 level here and getting back above 820 and pushing for $8, right? Pushing for 880 there, right? So yeah, so again, as you can see, right? Cup. We're trying again, dropping here to form that handle, right? We need to hold this level. Even if we do drop down lower here, it's still okay here at 730, right? So yeah, yeah, that's fine. If I can get my chart back here. Give my chart back, please. There you go. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Again, not a whole lot happening right now. So to gym tomorrow, it's my second. The first I got my membership. Now I have to renew it. A break. Okay, sounds good. And Anthony says, yeah, what the big deal on it's a short squeeze, Anthony. Short squeeze, Lenoy. A short squeeze with the merger coming out, right? So the vote, the proxy news tonight, and then super chat from Mike. Let's go, Mike. Level two, BBIG. Someone loaded 100,000 shares at is that Mike? Is that sitting on there right now, Mike? I know I haven't looked at the level two here. Again, again, it's hard for me to because again my streaming is different from my trading platform. But Mike, is that sitting there right now? Like 100,000 shares at 795. Again, honestly, oh, someone loaded already. So okay, you said someone loaded 100,000 shares. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for sharing, Mike. Thank you for sharing. Honestly, Mike, I don't like when big bids are sitting on the level. It just got filled. Okay, nice. Wow, Mike. Thank you for sharing. Right. Yeah. Wow. Just got filled on the way down here. So interesting. Chris, your sell limit is set at $50. Okay. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Anthony, let's go. Again, Christian, we're not quite sure yet. It's supposed to be again according to BBIG Twitter. It's supposed to be now. It's supposed to be now, guys, but it's not there yet. So if they delay it, and if in the next, if it's not out in the next 23 minutes, guys, it's gonna be tomorrow. All right. So I'm looking at the SEC side here. There's nothing on there, guys. Nothing on there yet. Not there yet. Again, I'm sure the longer they delay this stuff here, guys, the more impatient people become, and people decide to take profits or sell. Right. So that's the issue here now. So virus. And Marco, I bought a sandwich. I'm debating if I in
You know
advice.
what? You know what? This is what you do. Cut it in half. Make sure you cut it on the angle. Those are the best. And
Yep.
then just save it for later. And then
Yep.
you eat everything now. Take
Yep.
your profits.
Yep. Thank you, Virus, for the super chat. There you go. That's funny. Mm, 1 second here, guys. 1 second here.
I was gonna put the hoodie on, right?
Yeah,
But
which
I have 2 hoodies in the car. I did not feel like going downstairs to go get them. So I said, it is what
Yep.
it is.
Yep. Na 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 na. So, Ole says, what's the difference between a gamma squeeze and a short squeeze? So Ole, so again, the short squeeze is just again like you again, it's where like we like there's a lot of buying that drives people to again that drives people that are short against the stock to have to cover, and then those shorts have to cover that position, driving the price even higher, right? What a gamma squeeze is just a gamma squeeze has to do with options, right? Let me see if I can find you a technical definition for gamma squeeze here again. Gamma squeeze again. A regular squeeze is like driving the price of a specific stock higher, and then the shorts have to cover. A gamma squeeze has to do with options, right? Buying a specific a stock options on a specific strike or whatever, right? Let me see here, guys. Let me see if I can find you something here. All day. 1 second here. 1 second. Gamma squeeze there. Gamma squeeze. Where is it? Where's not right there? Let me see what this says here. Right. So gamma squeeze explained. Right. Gamma squeeze explained here. A short squeeze is a specific type of squeeze. With a short squeeze, an increase in stock price can force people who shorted the stock to buy back their shares. Exactly right. Shorting means investors are betting that the price of the stock is going to go down rather than increase. A short squeeze can end up driving prices up, sometimes significantly, right? Which is what we're hoping for in AMC, right? Though this upward shift is in pricing may not be sustainable for the long run. Again, AMC, right, guys? Right. So again, what's a gamma squeeze? And a gamma squeeze can happen when there's widespread buying activity on short dated call options for a particular stock. This can effectively create an upward spiral in which call buying triggers higher stock prices, which result in more call buying, even high stock prices, right? So again, that's the difference. Okay, let me see if there's anything more to this. Gamma squeeze gamma is an investment term associated with the Greeks. Again, most of you guys that play options are aware of that. The Greeks are a set of terms that are used to describe various positions. When adding options, delta, for example, explains how the rate of changes of an options price corresponds to the change in the underlying stock price. Gamma is related to the delta as it measures to how the latter changes as the stock price shifts up or down. If so, again, this most of some if that's all Greek. If that's all Greek to you, here's a simple explanation. Okay, some gamma and delta. Again, most of you guys are gamma and delta, along with the other Greeks, can be used together to determine what happens with the stock's price over time. This can be used to determine what position to take when trading options for a specific stock. Again, these things are very important, right? So when you're playing options, how the gamma squeeze works. Certain conditions can be met for a gamma squeeze to manifest in the market. It starts with investors making assumptions about a particular stock's price. Specifically, they assume that the stock will rise in price. This leads to buying short dated call options in the stock on a large scale. A call options value increases when the underlying stock is associated with increases in value. Meanwhile, the institutional investors selling the options in a short position. Okay, skip that. If this pattern continues with investors sinking money into call options, they can force institutional investors to buy more shares of the stock. This is necessary. This is a necessary step for hedging against the short positions they now find themselves in. Right. The gamma squeeze happens when the underlying stock's price begins to go up very quickly within a short period of time. As more money flows into the call options for investors, that forces more buying activity, which can lead to higher stock prices. Investors who purchase call options and sell, and when investors who purchased call options and sell when stock prices are high can reap sizable profits when institutional investors who had to cover these short positions might see significant losses. What causes a gamma squeeze? A gamma squeeze can occur as a result of widespread speculation about where a stock price may be headed. For example, if a company is struggling financially, then institutional investors may decide to short the stock price, the stock, and believe that the price will fall. Well, that's AMC, right? AMC struggling, hedge funds shorting because they think AMC is rubbish and it's going to go bankrupt, right? So again, that isn't out of the ordinary. But what is unusual is when a group of investors or a single large institutional investor starts buying the stock. Again, that's what's happening with AMC, right? Oh, okay, they're using AMC as an example here, right? So again, for example, January 2021, they saw an increase in short interest activity surrounding several companies, including AMC and GME here, right? So again, what happens when it what gamma squeezes mean for investors here? A gamma squeeze could be an opportunity for investors who can be who so I'm going to skip the rest of this here, guys. So you guys again, let me know if you're good there. There you go. So let me go back to the charts here. Anything happening here? I don't think so. Where is it? What are we sitting at here, guys? We're just back in the wedge here, right? Back in the flag here. Not a whole lot happening. We're still in just in yeah, a southern pastor preaching on a Sunday.
Who's ready for the gamma squeeze?
There you go. I think I missed a super chat from Noir. Let's go, Noir. Super chat. $5 for my boy Marco. Let's go. $1 for my questionable blaze. For the questionable blaze. I still have room for Marco. $6. Okay, there you go. I still have room for more letters, so I am filling up 150. Okay, there you go. Super chat. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Wow, Noah, thank you very much, Noah. Filling up that super chat. Talk to some peeps in the roofing base shortage. No. Okay, sounds good. Uh, you're
Sorry.
thinking, Chris? You're thinking 20 to 50 end of the week? Time is there you go. Oh no, Noir. With another super chat, Marco. Let's go. And since YouTube takes half, there's this 102 characters to go, 70 more characters, and done. 150. Noor, thank you very much. Thank you, Noor. I'll grab the free refill. Nice. There you go. Okay, guys, we're gonna chill here for the next 14 minutes, guys. If nothing happens, then nothing again. It's gonna have to be tomorrow morning, right? So another 14 minutes here, guys. Now we can hop off and come back tomorrow morning. We and Marco, Amber, we love you too. We love all of you, every single one of you for the. You feeling the love, Marco?
Yeah, so much love today. So much love today.
Today,
I
well,
did.
the gains, Kenya, right? Kenya. Hopefully, it continues tomorrow, Kenya, right? Hopefully, it continues tomorrow, guys. Hopefully. Again, let me take a look at the SEC side there, guys. And no new filings, guys. No new filings. Again, as soon as you get a filing, guys, you're gonna see a reaction from the candles, right? Again, you don't have to take a look. You don't even have to take a look at the chart. As soon as you see something happen, right? Have you had breakfast yet? Don't get my money. I had some banana, avocados, and some almonds, chocolate almonds. But yeah, so breakfast soon. Breakfast and lunch soon. I think it can go low 750. You think so? It is again. Honestly, right now it's a complete guess. Again, news is separate from reaction, right? The news is telling us that we're gonna go up, but reaction is always questionable. So
I don't know. After hours, this thing does something crazy after hours. So
yeah, no news yet. Cool arrow. No news yet. No news yet, guys. No news yet. Just hanging out, guys. Just yeah.
listen, when I'm here, I don't know anything. I just be here. I'm like the guy
Absolutely
from
no.
the fourth floor. Yeah, I just be here.
Let's go. No, honestly, I don't know why. It's just a vibe when you have somebody else on. I don't know what it is. It's just nice. It's just nice. It's nice. Even if like Marco comes on and hangs out, it's just very cool. It's very
What do you
cool,
want me to do,
guys.
guys? What do you need me to do?
It's very cool. I always appreciate that very much.
Yeah.
Globetrotter, thanks for today. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you. I'm buying more below 7 for sure, Andrew. Well, I hope we're not sitting below 7 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hoping we are pushing tomorrow. Hopefully,
Listen, I wanted to put more. I bought PBIG, and I wanted to put more on it. Uh, but Robinhood, being Robinhood, I could only do but so much. I don't want to say how much, but I can only do but so much. So
they will, guys. They will, Marco. Buying too much at BBIG.
no,
Daniel says, got this FinTel page refreshing every 10 seconds. I know, yeah, there's no news yet. Again, as soon as we see something happen, guys, we're gonna get a very we're gonna get a reaction on in the candles here, right? As soon as you see the candles here move, guys, aggressively, you're gonna notice that yeah, something happened, right? Something happened. Why don't you put a stop loss so you don't go right? Yeah, Peter, exactly, Peter, right? Oh, you can't at this? Why not? Why not?
you know what's funny about all this whale talk?
But
A whale, whale is actually my favorite animal. Like it literally is. And so I'm not a whale, but I do love whales.
how does a whale become your favorite animal, Marco?
I don't know. I was always fascinated when I was younger. So like
Okay.
it had nothing to do with stocks. I'm serious.
Yep. Okay. Yep. That's cool. Have you seen whale? Have you been whale watching, Brad? Oh, I don't know. Marco has. Maybe that's what you need to do, Marco. Go whale
Mm,
watching.
mm. I would love to. I haven't.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, I'm a city boy. I just like to stay on the ground a lot, like
Hmm.
the actual ground. So
Yeah.
yeah, I watch them at this at the aquarium. Like,
Yep.
huh? Come on.
You-
Sure, sure.
Mm, I don't know. I don't know what it's. So Subway, squeeze. No, it's not a squeeze. Subway, meatball lover, and it's not really a squeeze. Subway meat lover. It's again that thing had news this morning, gapped up, and look at the chart today, right? Look at the chart. Look at the trend today. We opened at the top, right, and we've been going down ever since. We're going down, and after hours, we're red again. If you're green, oh, that's fine. But if you, I don't like it. Don't like the performance. Subway. Some can open at the top all day today, slowly trend lower. After hours, red. Don't like that. After having some good news, yeah, don't like that. Every 10 seconds refresh, guys. Not no news. No news. So 2021 Correspondence Day. Date is uh, today's 31st day, the 23rd. What are you pursuing there? Proxy statements there. Yeah, no proxy statements here, guys. No proxy stuff.
Wow, Gary. Happy birthday to your mom.
Position. And my love of the stock, embrace the journey. Gary said, "Happy birthday to your mom, Gary. Happy birthday, Mama Gary." Dave, the news is not out yet, guys. Not out yet, and if it's not out in the next 8 minutes here, 10 minutes, we're just gonna have to hop off and then come back tomorrow, right? So come back tomorrow. Is this it's time to when it is zigging? It's time to zag. I know, Kelly. That's my concern, right? Kelly again. Kelly says when the chat is zigging, it's time to zag. I know. That's my only concern there with BBIG, right? Everybody's so like positive about this news, right? So very positive, right? The market loves to surprise, like loves to surprise you. So hopefully it's not a surprise this time, right? Hopefully not. We're basically sitting flat here, right? Kelly, not really going anywhere. Not really going anywhere. So bounce back. I just shorted. It's got shorted hard. Happens. It looks ugly. Subway. I know Subway. Yeah. As a freshman in Norway, have whales and killer whales. Ole, there you go. Wow, I work as a fisherman in Norway. A lot of whales and killer whales. Wow, very cool. Tony, super chats says, can you guys talk about SPRT swing, hold or sell? I mean, can you are you considering selling after hours here? Again, if you've been watching this channel, if you've been watching for all day today, Tony, um, I honestly like haven't been impressed about like SPRT again. It doesn't mean it's over. It just means again this thing had a strong run, and it's okay for it to drop down a little bit, right? So let me take a look at SPRT here, right? Again, SPRT failed at 40 to yesterday. That's a warning sign. Here we go. Are we about to pump there, guys? Let me quickly get a SP.
BBIG. Yo, that list is crazy. How do you know?
I know, honestly, Marco. Sometimes I glance over this stuff and my eyes are just completely lost. It's just like I'm just like, okay, you know what? Just keep browsing. So again, so SPRT here, right? I'm Tony. Tony, so for swing, not interested, Tony, right? If you're planning on swinging this, for me personally, again, I talked about this yesterday. Am I holding a 40? Absolutely not. Today, the same thing happened, right? What happened at $35 here? We made a lower high, right? Again, let me go back to $35 here, right? Right there, right? That was the second warning sign for me. The fact that we failed to reclaim this level, which was initially support yesterday, right? Again, yesterday this level was support, so today it's be resistance. That's a warning sign for me, right? So again, that was my second warning sign. So in terms of a swing here, honestly, I'm just gonna be waiting to see where this thing finds support at, and then look for brand new entry, right? So on SPRT here, so Tony, all right. So and what's this doing here? Well, back to green, back to flat here, guys. On BBIG. So again, BBIG, guys, people are waiting for the news. Like we're dipping, but people are buying the dip right back to the top there, right? So thanks for being cool. So being so cool. Amber, let's go, Amber. Amber, thank you for being you. Amber, thank you very much. Uh, thank you, Amber. Really appreciate that.
Oh no.
Honestly, right after I send Marco, is the king cool? You know, I know. Marco is the king cool.
I
It's
like the
good.
cleanup. I like it.
Yeah.
I could pump forever.
Yep. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Amber.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Amber. I'm sorry, Noah. You just I'm sorry. You guys are like mentally, Noah, Amber. For some reason, you guys are like in a mental space in my head where like even if I'm not trying to read the comments, like I read it anyways. Like, but again, I don't read it in that. But again, like it's like a two-step system where like like words run through the first time before it has to go through a filter. I'm sorry, you guys have done too much. You guys are in that yep. I'm sorry, Noor. We take up rent in your brain, you guys do. Exactly right, Amber. It's edits. Edit, guys. It's like, oh, that's Amber? Okay, well, let me quickly filter this stuff. Like the times where like again like Amber, the times where I read your comments and I stutter a little bit. Why? Because like I read your comments and then it's going through, and then I'm trying to read it out loud, but then like again and then I just get a message. Okay, like oh there's something in there you don't want to read, and then I come back and then I stutter a little bit before I continue. So auto flip on sounds get the happy. This quote sounds get you every time. Discord. Let me close out my Discord here. Mm-mm.
Hey, David.
Hawaii. Kingston. Kingston says Hawaii in the building. Hi, Kingston. Hawaii. People from all over the place, Marco. Hawaii, South Africa, Ghana, Norway, and then you guys causing trouble in the States. Blowing up. Okay, sounds good. No, it's yeah. Happy Band. No, that's mine. Have you covered Nicholas OTEX data? So let me take a look at the OTEX data for SPRT here. So again, last time we checked this thing was let me take a look here. Give me a second. So again, you can wow. There's actually a lot of again like short interest here for SPRT decreased by 6% here today, right? Some seems like there was some covering here today, guys. Again, 885,000 shares returned today for SPRT. Board shares are decreased by 314,000, right? So again, short interest here for SPRT has gone from 72 to 65%, right? So again, a lot of this data is delayed. So again, it seems like the shorts are covering, guys. On SPRT, the shorts are covering, right? Again, this data might be yeah. So yeah. It's completely different for BBIG, right? BBIG is getting increasingly shorted. Uh, yeah, there you go. Supposed to be that was supposed. Did I miss something? Los Angeles, New Jersey. Yeah, guys, people from all over the place here, right? So, Freddie from New Jersey, there, Mamadov from Sweden, right? Amber from
Wait, what the hell is this?
uh, thanks for being at Chorus. Cool, guys. Let's go, Peter. Thank you very much, Peter. Thank you. Yeah, Mexico City, Ati. There you go. Right, so Mexico City, all over the place, guys. Philadelphia, for Louis. There you go, Peter. Thank you for the super chat, Peter. Peter, I'm happy you made some gains today, Peter. I'm happy again. AMC and BBIG made you some gains today, Peter. So, AGM made a good entry. What are we sitting at on GME? I want. I bet you. I'm gonna say no. M cents. Yeah. Again, the entry was $200, right? M cents last week for for GME. $200. We have resistance at 220 there, so you don't be buying right below 220, right? So yeah, is it wettest dates? Wow. Come find me, fools. South Africa cow, yeah, cows from South Africa, very cool. Algeria, Mitch is from Algeria. Oh, guys, all over the place, all trying to make some gains. Gains, wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Craig says checking in from Queen Creek, Arizona. Just discovered you yesterday. Thank you very much, Craig. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Freddy. Oh yeah, those plays are yeah. We stopped watching those plays because again, after a while, you could tell that those plays were going to be very questionable, right? Same thing with ACIU. I didn't like that stuff because again, it gapped up and then just kept losing and losing and losing, right? So, Varus from
Don't.
Nigeria, Varus.
Mm,
Yeah, Scotty from Hawaii. Scotty. Send Virus says I'm from Nigeria. Can you send me 5K? And then how much are you gonna send me back? You gonna send me $100,000 back? Virus. Where you're from? I'm from Canada, and Marco is from
around,
yep,
all over
yep, from around from the Los Angeles
the streets,
the
the hood,
streets, in the hoods.
projects, all that.
Yep. Rex says, "What are you predicting for BBIG for the next week? Again, depends on tonight, right? Tonight and tomorrow, right, Rex? So again, let's see what the reaction to this news is, Rex. Then we can talk about the whole week again. If the reaction is good, and then we should be able to have a nice day tomorrow. Maybe that continues tomorrow for the rest of the day. But tomorrow's Wednesday, Marco. Again, so many things like just flying by the back of your head, like Wednesday. I'm not gonna say anything.
I know. That was actually a fear that if BBIG didn't get to a nice little level, I was a little fearful that tomorrow is not going to be too good.
Yep.
But but then we're looking at the weekend. It's going to be a long weekend.
Yep.
So I don't know. It's too much to really think about.
Oh wow. Yeah. Wait. It's so no, just Monday, right? Just Monday's a holiday.
Yeah.
I
I
wonder
think
the
it's
yeah,
Monday.
we'll
I don't
see.
know what day it
Yep,
is.
yep. Sure, anyone would. Uh,
Wait, what?
Sweden PLA, Sweden. Very cool. Maryland hotslots, Maryland, US, Maryland. 50K for the first time in one. Yeah, virus. Good job, virus. Yeah. We're still expecting a big move because I see a short squeezing increase. Vivid, yes, 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 Vivid. Again, in either direction, right? It's not gonna be a quiet day tomorrow. It's not gonna be a quiet day tomorrow. Either we're gonna have a nice little gap up there, or we're gonna see some sell the news, right? So we just have to wait and see here. Some
Whenever you
and I think I left 1 hour and a half and came back and you still streaming. That's I'm joining your Discord, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff.
are we time stealing?
Yes, we are. There you go.
Might have
I'm
to go,
giving this
guys.
as much time as possible, Marco, so we don't miss the news, but it's not coming. It might just have to come tomorrow morning, guys. Again, according to that tweet there, right? If it doesn't come by now, right, it's not gonna come to it's not gonna be announced at 10 p.m. tonight, which after hours is gonna be closed already. And then we might just have to wait till tomorrow morning, right? So maybe that's what's gonna happen here. So SPRT is yeah, 60, yeah, James 60 on CNBC. OTEX is showing 67% last I checked. Either way, it's 60, which is still extremely high. James, absolutely right. 60% of is still extremely high, right? So yeah, I agree, but that doesn't mean we're gonna squeeze right away, right, James? Again, this thing's gone from 72% today, and we've been going down to 60%, right, James? For example. So again, it doesn't mean we're gonna keep pumping some. Yeah. Again, I'm just gonna again for me, you guys know that, right? Again, I said the same thing yesterday. As much as SPRT guys is heavily shorted, right? 72% or whatever. Look at the technicals, right? Look at the chart. The chart is telling me that this thing is a little bit scary at $40, right? So be careful at $40. Same thing today at $35, right? Be careful at that level. And we are sitting at this the where we're sitting at now, right? So Daniel, new member, Marco. Let's go, Daniel. Daniel. Let's go, Daniel. Keep checking, keep refreshing, Daniel. Thank you very much for the support, Daniel. You're amazing. Thank you very much. Send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So again, email at the top there, and then I'll send you that link. You think they'll hold off until delivering the news so BBIG can so again again I think people are waiting for the news, Diamond, right? So Diamond is asking here, do you think they will hold off on delivering the news so BBIG can run up tomorrow? Maybe, but again I think like people are waiting for that news, and if it doesn't come, people are going to do the opposite, right? People might actually just not buy or start selling, right? So because the news is being delayed, just like Torch, right? Just like Torch there again, right? So so I hope the news is good, which it should be, but again, reaction, right, Diamond? So I'm proxy statement as much as I am for the Drake's new album to come out this Friday. Is it this Friday? Yes, let's go. Drake album Friday. That's gonna make my weekend. I think Drake is pretty fire. Again, it's just a combination of like music and rap. Just I like that. I like Marco's like rubbish.
No, no, you said it right. Yeah, no, that's good.
Yep.
Wait, who from New York? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Beard, you think so? They are waiting for tomorrow? Maybe, right. They might just be waiting for tomorrow, guys. Again, if it doesn't get announced until after hours here, right? Until after hour closes, then it's gonna happen tomorrow, right? So hopefully. Can you show and go over the screenshot? Sally Lou, what do you want to know, Sally? Are you in it, Sally? Oh, like what do you want to know? Price action up, James June after hours and pre-market, then sell off around due to selling off, then picking up again towards the end of the day. Yes, James. Yeah. After hours, pre-market, then sell off. Yep, exactly, James. Right, exactly. Jacob. Hi, Jacob. How are you? Jacob, guys. Mr. Moon, guys. Jacob, Mr. Moon. Orange dripping from a. January. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, just chilling, guys. Absolutely nothing happening. Jacob, why should you sell AMC a hold? Why do you want to sell AMC, Jacob? What's here? When did you buy AMC? Right, give us some detail, Jacob. Already. No, roadside is still like roadside is I feel like roads like you Amber entertain and Noir, Peter, that you guys are in that you guys are in that list for sure. Roadside is slowly working, like roadside is slowly conditioning and working into that list. Roadside is like working his way into that list. I don't know. Yeah, Beard. Yeah.
Wait, what?
What's like how?
I believe.
Okay, still make me questionable. No, Mr. Roadside, you're not a. I don't know why. I don't know why you're not on that list, but when I think about it, yeah. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed that like yet, guys, smash that like. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe, guys. Hit that subscribe. Make sure you hit that bell. Hit that bell just so you know when we go live again, guys. So subscribe, hit the bell, and yeah, thank you guys very much for the support. We're just waiting for to see what the reaction is gonna be here in the. I know it's been long, guys. It's been long. Thank you. What did Beth? I'm raising on your. I missed it. What's the list? A list of questionable people. A list of people that go through that I have to like subconsciously filter before I read
They
the
got,
questions.
yeah, they got to be censored in his
Yep.
mind.
Yeah. There you go. 5 minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. If nothing happens, then we have to hop off because it's not gonna come today. Most likely gonna come tomorrow, right? Some 3, 2, 1 Discord. There you go. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. That's it. That's it, guys. I promise. I promise. 5 more minutes. So if you have any last questions, make sure you're asking. And yeah. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. Oh, the Mr. Roadside. Yeah, guys. Honestly, it's just completely stagnant here, right? Everybody's just waiting, guys. Just waiting here. Just absolutely stagnant. Nothing happening here for now. Some, yep, and that's okay. That's okay. Some, where the, I don't know, Mr. Roadside. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, so 5 more minutes here, guys, and then if nothing happens here, we can hop off, right? Because it's most likely not gonna happen today, and we can come back tomorrow, right? So, come back tomorrow. Hopefully, watch. It's gonna come as soon as we hop off, Malcolm, and then we're gonna see some craziness.
I'm from New York. We can't be saying this hop off business too much. All right.
Mhm.
Pause. We're gonna leave it at that. But
Yep.
yeah, we finna get off in like 5 minutes, y'all.
Hmm.
Party over at Discord.
Discord. A new SEC filing come out tomorrow for failure to deliver penalty is correct. Yes, James. Yes. Yep. Again, this week is very important for AMC, right? James. That's what I've been saying over and over and over. I expect big things from AMC. So your Weeble is stuck. My Weeble is stuck. It's not stuck, Mike. Mike, it's not stuck. It's just not doing anything. Unless we're actually stuck here. Let me take a look. Let me confirm here. So, uh, 803 is what we're sitting at. No, we're not stuck. You can add that pic I sent you to my charts. To my charts. Which one is it? Can't remember now. I'll take a look. Dan, what's up, Dan? How are you? I'm good, Dan. How are you? How are you? Oh, copy and paste. Oh yeah, Peter. I completely forgot about that, Peter. If you copy and paste, okay, sounds good. 1 second here, guys. 1 second here. Yeah, James. Again, that's what I've been saying over and over, right? Expecting big things here from AMC today because of that. Oh, never mind there. So that's that there, Peter. Where's Peter here? There you go. That's a copy image. This is how I'm feeling, guys. This is how so for BBIG guys, I'm gonna put up BBIG here. Honestly, this is how I'm feeling here now. That's how I'm feeling. All this rubbish here we're waiting for, guys. Ain't nobody got time for this, guys. Uh, if you copy, thank you very much. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. It's moving a little bit in Robinhood. Yeah, it's updated here now, Mike. It's down to $8, right, Mike? So updated here a bit. I'm good, dude. Had a losses on BBIG last week, but feeling a bit better as I'm making some back with AMC since yesterday. Good job. Okay, good job, Dan. Right, Beth? That's pretty funny, right, Allison? Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for this. This whole I'm waiting for this news, guys, and it's not coming yet. So let's see the haircut. No, James. It's fixing itself now. It's fixing.
We have 1 more minute.
Yes. Last minute here, guys, and then we can hop off and come back later, guys. Tomorrow. James later. Drew, right? Drew,
I
absolute
know,
rubbish.
right?
Absolute rubbish. Yep. Again, honestly, even if it does come as soon as we hop off here, the most important thing is pre-market and tomorrow morning, right? So that's what we really need to pay attention to, right? Some 1 minute countdown. Oh no, here we go. 1 minute countdown. There you go. So yeah, well, just it was still enough. It was still in that range there, right? That flag, guys. Remember this flag here, right? Right. We closed right there. We closed right there, right like right in the flag there, right again. Nice push, flag, right? Top of the flag, bottom of the flag, push and drop, right? Some and nice push above there, but push below, right back in the middle of the flag here, right? So really not going anywhere. Some just chilling, guys. Which time can you see me tomorrow? Just make sure make sure hit that subscribe tile, hit the notification bell. Most likely uh like 8 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Eastern or earlier than that. We'll see. You finish now. When is date night? Date night date night for who? Miss for me, Mr. Roadside? What are dates, guys? What are dates? What's the dates? It's called gains, Mr. Roadside. The BBIG proxy, yeah, Dan, we're waiting, but it's not coming here for now. So yeah, 15 seconds, 30 seconds. Oh no, we have a countdown, guys. Have a countdown. Some yeah. When dates? I want to see Mr. Roadside's response here, guys. We can hop off here soon. Time, Gary. I promise, Gary. Oh, Mr. Marco is like, ain't nobody got time for that, guys. So you don't treat them with, you just eat them. Okay. Oh no, Mr. Roadside. Oh no, no. I'm gonna leave it at that. Amber, you seeing this rubbish? Noir, you see guys seeing this? Mr. Roadside is slowly, subconsciously going in there. Guys, thank you guys very much for the support today. You guys were amazing. BBIG played up very nicely here today, right? Perfectly today, right? Again, filled that gap at $6, pushed all the way back above $7, closed above $8, right? So BBIG looks very good. Again, the proxy vote didn't quite come, and again, according to that tweet, if the proxy vote doesn't come at 5:30 Eastern, it's gonna come at it's gonna be announced on the platform there at 10 p.m. right? So again, 10 p.m. Eastern, the after hours is gonna be closed, so reaction is gonna be tomorrow morning, right? So a pre-market tomorrow morning. So stream is time stealing. So guys, have a good evening. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash the like on the way out. Hit that subscribe on your way out, and then we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening, guys. I'm gonna say bye to you guys. Buff for 24247. Ain't nobody got time for that. Beth, bye. Betsy in Discord. M Sense, bye. Noah, bye. Mr. Roadside, thank you very much, Mr. Roadside. You have retailers, we're taking over. Let's go. Valius, Mr. Virus, by Star, by Gary, Allison, by Brendan, by James. I appreciate you as well. By Marco. Thank you, Marco. Shamir, Justin, thank you very much, Justin. Bye, guys. Bye, Diamond. Bye, Leona. Let's go, James. Bye, guys. Bye. Just saying bye. Oni, bye. See you tomorrow, Oni. There you go. Bye, guys. Okay, I'm gonna leave you there, guys. Have a good evening, guys. Bye. Atit, bye. Isaiah, good night. William, bye. William. JD, bye. Jeff, glad I found your channel. See you tomorrow, Jeff. See you tomorrow. Ghost, Ramazan. See you tomorrow. Ryan, Jared, Kenya. Let's go, Kenya. Ryan, let's go. Ryan, Scotty. Take his Scotty. Here you go. There you go. Okay, that's